Friday, April 2nd, live Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Restream, Instagram, wherever else we're live from. Facebook record sale. And when you're on and watching, be sure you let us know. And I'm going to do my normal thing here and get everything out of my way. Let me open up this chat. And there's that. And Tanner, did you steal my phone charger? I have a feeling Tanner stole my phone charger. Are the slot buttons functional? Let's see here. Sell, sell, sell. Jake A is currently, let's see. We need to start it first. All right, they're working. Start. They're all cleared. Okay. All right, there we go. So it looks like it's working. This, the phone's on 5%. You see Tanner commandeered my desk today, so my charger's MIA. That's strike one, Tanner. My charger. There's a charger gone from over here. Isn't there?
Yeah, it wasn't there this morning.
Oh, no. Somebody call Henry. I bet he stole it. Is it plugged up over there? Henry's, he'll steal those chargers now, I'll tell you. All right, there's that. I just don't know how I had it plugged in over here. All right, I'll let you do that. I'm going to go ahead and grab the first crate. All right, so make sure you've hit the like button. First time here, how does this work, bids? Just sit back, and you'll see how it works right when I introduce these first couple auctions here. Okay, there's this, there's that. Trash can good and full, that's always good. There's new vinyl before Jerry Stone and John Robb acts. Jerry Stone and John Robb, there are 5 crates of new vinyl here. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. 5 crates of new vinyl. All right, let's see what happened over here. We got 4 wide for tonight, that's right. I've got 5 crates of new vinyl. I'm glad stuff finally showed up, but I hadn't ordered though in the last couple nights, so this is probably the last chance for this. We might have some stuff show up on Friday if we're lucky. All right, and then let's go over here, and then there's the live feed. Let's hit the share. Let's go grab this, and then let's go over here to group. We're going to share it there and share it there. Wow, that's a cool record there, Dragnet. Some cool stuff in the $2 sale up here. Holy guacamole. All right. We got Tanner here, Jill, Otis, Tony Tough Knuckles. Patrick's over here. Patrick is officially a metalhead. I looked over there and he's morphed into James Hetfield, circa 1984. Eddie, yeah, he's turning into Eddie. Vic Rattlehead, all the other mascots of metal. All right, I can't believe you started on time. Everybody's like shocked at me starting on time. I told y'all, just give me a chance, a little bit of spark, and I'll take care of you. All right, so there's that. Let's go ahead and pull up this morning's video. So this morning's video was 2 crates of new vinyl, and it has 13 comments, and that's usually what we get started with here. And then we're going to go 3 wide up here on all these auctions, okay? So let's make sure this is working, Otis. Otis, that's working. I do need to pull back. I think the camera got partially reset. It has. So let me get this remote control. And I'm going to push this back a little bit. Nope, not that way. Let's push it back a hair like that. Yeah, like that. That's probably pretty good right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move the Vertigo book, and then I'm going to put that right there. We're going to probably sell that tomorrow night. And then these 45s are going to be some of our first auctions. I brought these out of the safe last night. So if you heard safe, that probably means good 45s, right? All right, let's grab this thing here. Let's do this. I got a balancing act as usual. All right, we're going to grab this motor head. I don't think there's many other metals in here. Most of these are going to be for tomorrow night. Yeah, here we go. John 5, Hendrix, Power Man. We'll grab some of those right there. All right, so first 2 auctions tonight are going to be singles. And let's make sure Jake, I'm going to go across the board here. All right, so all 4 slots are working. Great. So let's start right here in slot A. First auction of the night. Motorhead, Train Kept a Rollin', blue vinyl, limited edition, and this is sealed. This came from Fred Wink, the guy who had all the Vertigo stuff, and he had it sealed in a resealable baggie in a top loader, so he cared a lot about Motorhead here. Train Kept a Rollin', that's on blue vinyl, and that is a $10 start. Train Kept a Rollin', and that's on blue vinyl, and that's a $10 start. Okay, that's going to go right over here, and then auction number 2 is Jimi Hendrix. And Jimi Hendrix is this picture disc, and this is the 30th anniversary Woodstock. I think it's, yeah, Star Spangled Banner and Purple Haze, and that's going to go over here in slot number B, and that's a $10 start on that, okay? Crazy night for auctions, and they're getting started right now. All right, so this is this morning's video, and we're going to do a T-shirt. Let me go ahead and start reading off some titles. This morning we sold Sinatra, Saxon, Pato, Dawkin, Robin Trower, Cramps, Wasp, Dominator and Babylon, Pearl Jam, Gen X, Frank Sinatra, Ozzy, and Frank Sinatra. So there we go. Bids are working great. Oasis, Standing on the Shoulder of Giants. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Oasis. So these are buy it nows, first come, first serve. In the back, if you want to bid, make sure you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, etc., and you'll see your bid pop up. You'll know you'll have the high bid when you see it pop up right here. Also, John Spencer Blues Explosion. This is $29.99. It's called Extra Width. And yes, Big Generator. And this had been long out of print up until last year. This is on orange vinyl, $29.99. And then the Yes album, that's the Steven Wilson remix, Starship Trooper. That's on sea blue colored vinyl, $29.99. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first T-shirts tonight. We'll put this in slot C. And this is a Slayer T-shirt. And we're looking at a size extra large here. I'll go ahead and give you the full view. $20 start. There's the front, black T-shirt, Slayer kind of character. I don't know if he has a name. We were talking about Vic Rattlehead and Eddie earlier. I don't know if the Slayer guy, it always looks like a zombie or something. There's the back of it, and this is a size extra large. Looks like it's got some age. I'm going to say early 2000s, and that's kind of vintage now. $20 on Slayer, and that's going to go right there. And Steve Weaver's already bid $30. All right, we're rolling on the Slayer then. Over here is Jeff Lynne's ELO. This one's called Alone in the Universe, and Jeff Lynne's ELO is $33. All these have not been claimed from this morning, so they're still available. It looks like Bradley Smith has had the Motorhead for $10, and Jimi Hendrix is at $17 with Ziggy Chaos. So that's the high bidders on those right now. If you want another look, this is sealed blue vinyl, and that's a picture disc. That's from Woodstock, 1969, Purple Haze. Of course, it's a reissue picture disc on that one. Okay, and then we have Wasp, and this is Headless Children. I know somebody bought 2 Wasp, but not this one, so this one's still available. This is $33.99, and then Wasp Dominator, and this one's sold to Sean Drake. I know he got one of them. There's one that's sold to Sean Drake, and that's officially the first sale of the night. Sean Drake, $29.99. What's the Aussie? That's a light box. It lights up just like Pink Floyd. It's $59. It changes colors. It does this. It does that. It will make all your dreams come true. Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, $29.99. SOD, $29.99. And then Eazy-E, Easy Does It. Eazy-E, $33.99. And then Wasp Babylon, that was also sold to Sean Drake. So that take care of his 2 Wasp. And because it is Metal Night, we're showing Wasp. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I can still get these. We can order them. It is Thursday night, so we might not have them until next week, but there is a chance, all right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to go boom, 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 and all 3 of these first auctions are sold. Bradley Smith gets the Motorhead for $10. I'm going to leave it in this top loader, too. That's a $2 or $3 top loader. Bradley Smith on Motorhead for $10. Hendrix is sold to Ziggy Chaos. That's going all the way over to the United Kingdom. Ziggy Chaos watching over from the UK, $17. And Steve Weaver gets the first Slayer shirt of the night, and that's sold to Steve Weaver for $30, Jill. Thank you. That's so to Steve Weaver. All right, now we need the whole board cleared. I guess I need to go ahead. If we're going to do 4 slots, I better go ahead and figure out what we're going to do. Is Lynch Mob OG. I think the Lynch Mob in the video is a reissue. Pato is $39.99. Now, we have an original of this for tomorrow night. which may be a 4-digit record. This is a rare progressive rock album. This is a remaster reissue. Pato is $39.99, and this one was officially sold to Carl Berger. Thank you, Carl Berger. That's sold to you. We have somebody said they wanted a Aussie light. Who was that? Roy Hunt. I'd buy the Aussie light box. Roy, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'm going to get you registered, okay? But first, we're going to go ahead and put up John 5, and we're going to go ahead and put up Power Man 5000. So auctions number A and B. First is John 5, K Pasa and George on My Mind, featuring Peter Criss. And K Pasa has Dave Mustaine. That's on red vinyl. John 5 is going to go over here, and that's a $10 slot. Make sure you put exclamation mark A. And then over here, we got Power Man 5000, When Worlds Collide. That's George Costanza. When Worlds Collide. Pink vinyl. The B-side is Play God or Play Dead, When Worlds Collide. $10 start on Power Man 5000. So if you're a first-time buyer, welcome, and make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. We do $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping, and we'll take care of you after that. You'll have to wait for us to send you a message on Monday or an invoice on Monday, and it will come to this. So first-time buyer, Roy Hunt, Aussie Light, $59.99. I've got Pink Floyd, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Cannibal Corpse, Kiss, Rolling Stones, Randy Rhoads, Led Zeppelin, all kinds of stuff. And this is $59.99, and that is going over there on the table. Thank you on that one. And then we have John Fogerty, The Lost Tapes. John Fogerty is $29.99. So these 245s are at 10 and 14. I know it's not. I know it's Metal Night, but as y'all know, we slip in some other stuff. Here's the Beatles. I had this last night. I'm going to reduce it. It's a really clean picture sleeve of Help and I'm Down, and that's really clean. The vinyl is EX, and the jacket's like VG Plus, and that's going to go up in slot C for a $10 start. So slot C is a $10 start on that one. You see all the bids right there, and he also wants a Led Zeppelin, okay? I think there's one right over here as well. Led Zeppelin is right over here. I'll go lay it on the table. Lot box, I'll take care of it. There's John. How's John doing? There's good. There's the Led Zeppelin box, and thank you. And that is sold to Roy Hunt. So Roy, $8 limit shipping. Now for the rest of the week, if you buy 20 more lot boxes or 3,000 records, whatever works for you, it's only going to be $8 limit shipping. Just make sure when the invoice comes on Monday, you're prepared logistically, financially, and psychologically to pay for it. We have George Harrison live in Japan. This is a 2 LP remaster, $59.99. Clapton plays on there with him. Looks like X-Wing. He was waiting for that since last night, wasn't he? X-Wing saw that last night. I said, we'll run it first thing tomorrow. He's here ready to bid on it. And then let's go ahead and put up a slot C auction. Iron Maiden 45. Holy guacamole. Let's see what Henry's left me here. Ooh, nice. Iron Maiden From Here to Eternity. Special etching. Oh boy, these get pretty well. I just go ahead and button up your bootstraps is all I've got to say. Iron Maiden From Here to Eternity, and this has an etching on side B. Wow, look at that. From Monsters of Rock, Donington Park, 1992. A UK import, and it is near mint minus in the sleeve. Slot number 4 for the first time ever. Who wants to be the first bidder for our new slot number 4? Wow, 4 wide on auctions. This is going to take every bit of my mental capacity to keep up with all this. For $20 start on that one, okay? Info on John 5. John 5 is translucent red vinyl, K Pasa and George on My Mind, Dave Mustaine and Peter Criss. It's on red vinyl and it's sealed, and that's at $18, okay? Next thing over here is this. Where are we at? We have Roger Waters, The Wall, 3 LP, $56.99 for Roger Waters, The Wall. Let's go ahead and sell X-Wing, the Power Man 5000 for $14. Thank you on that one, X-Wing. That's sold to you. Aussie Live with Randy Rhoads. This is an unofficial, a.k.a. a bootleg. It's on red vinyl, and it's sold to Jason Waldron, $36.99. And I don't have another one. That was my last one. If anybody else wants one in there, let me know. Aussie, No More Tears. This is a 2 LP, $39.99. We had an original that last couple weeks, and as y'all know, they OGs $300-400, so not bad for a reissue. $39.99. Promise and the Chocolate Factory, and that's with the Fungi Ensemble, $39.99. Gold vinyl, gold foil cover. You know, it looks like a chocolate bar from Willy Wonka. Saxon Denim and Leather is $33.99. 40th anniversary red splatter, and Saxon is sold to Carl Berger, so that completes his comments. This morning, 11 hours ago, he bought a Saxon and Pato We have those pulled. And let's go to the top cam because it looks like John 5's at $18 with Cindy. We need something for slot B. Tom Moran has the Beatles for 20, and Iron Maiden's right now at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be getting into some albums in just a second, but I do have some other cool 45s here. Holy moly. I see OZZY. And I think you'll know what that means. That means Ozzy. This is a 2012 Record Store Day, single limited edition numbered picture disc. And these aren't cheap whatsoever. This one's going to be a $35 star. So let's put this up. And this is Ozzy, Believer Live Record Store Day picture disc. It's the polka dots that look like Randy Rhoads' guitar, and this is a $35 star. That's going to go in slot number B, okay? There's that, and then we have a request for Trickster. Of course, many requests for Tricksters already. Dream Theater, this has been out of print, their 2016 studio album. It's on clear vinyl, $112.99. That's a 4 LP box, and then Jules' Greatest Hits. That's from Kraft, $39.99, Gatefold 2 LP, and then Depeche Mode Exciter, one of several Depeche Modes in here. That one's $44.99. All right, so first thing is sold on the John 5 for $18, and that's sold to Cindy Yarborough. Sold on the Beatles to Tom Moran for $20. And final call, we're going to look at Iron Maiden one more time. So Iron Maiden over here is in slot number 3. Way over here in slot number 3 is Iron Maiden From Here to Eternity. And that's near mint in the picture sleeve etched, and that is at $30. Ozzy's already at $40 with Kurt Barron. And then over here we have Depeche Mode Ultra, $33.99. And then Saxon, Unleash the Beast. That's on red vinyl limited edition, $39.99. And we have Saxon, The Inner Sanctum, $39.99. Alfredo Fuentes, that's Amenities, getting the Exciter. That is sold to Alfredo Fuentes, okay? So Iron Maiden's starting to turn orange, and I think you know when Iron Maiden turns orange, you know what that means. That means if you don't have your bids in by now, you probably should have already got them, and now you're running late, now you're calculating, now you're yelling at your dogs to get out of the living room, and everything's just chaotic right now. We have Kiss, and this is Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed. How about a random Japanese Kiss single for slot number C? This one's VG Plus or EX, and this is going to go in slot number C, and that's going to be a $10 start. And then over here, we're going to go ahead and sell. We're going to go ahead and sell number 4 to Intergroove Distortion. That's Iron Maiden From Here to Eternity, and that's sold for $30, okay? Ozzy's at $42, and slot number C is Kiss, just a $10 start on that. That's correct. So here's how our bidding system works tonight. Make sure you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C, and then 4 is our new slot over here. We're going to need it for tonight to get through everything. I just looked over and Otis is chewing on the metal records. Oh no, Otis. Oh no, he's got a big chunk of Ozzy in his mouth. All right, next thing over here, I'm joking, of course. Nobody have a panic attack. Our next Iron Maiden single is The Angel and the Gambler. Oh, my goodness. Here we go, a special limited edition 7-inch picture disc. Iron Maiden, The Angel and the Gambler, and this is going to go up for slot number A here, and this one's going to be a $45 start. Now, I've had thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of Iron Maiden records. I don't think I've ever had this one. And this is a 40, The Angel and the Gambler. It's a picture disc, 7-inch. I don't know if even 007 Platinum has that one. Holy cow. That's going to go in slot number A, a $45 start, okay? That's in slot number A. That's going to put that right over there. That's now up for bid. And then let's go ahead and clear slot C. Did I miss anything else in here? Okay, so I don't think I did. And I pulled everything. I got to run up front and do that right here. So the first thing I have to do, all right, so we still got Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. I got Saxon, Unleash the Beast, Depeche Mode, Jewel, Dream Theater, Primus, Ozzy, Roger Waters, George Harrison, John Fogerty, Eazy, S.O.D., Wasp, Jeff Lynne, Yes, John Spencer, and Oasis. Let's go get the other crate. So Iron Maiden over here is a $45 start. Jeremy Lucky on Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Looks like Ozzy's at $49 and Matt Nichols has Kiss at $30. Before I walk away and put up another, and before I do anything else, I'm going to add a 4th auction here. If I can get these closer to me. There they are. I knew they were around here somewhere. And this is the Beatles. Oh, and by the way, here's another John 5. So first come, first serve. We already sold one of these for $18. Here's another one if anybody wants it. John 5. We've already sold one. There's a backup for $18. We'll just make that a buy it now. Just comment John 5, and that means you've bought it, okay? And then there's that. And let's go back to the top. Iron Maiden, a $45 start. Aussies at 50, and Matt Nichols has Kiss for 30. We're going to run another Beatles, and this is Shake It Up Baby, Twist and Shout. It's a UK. It's a mono UK, and it's an EP. Let's go over here where y'all can see it. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Twist and Shout, the Beatles, and that's going to go over here in slot number C. A EP mono flip back. $20 on the Beatles. There's that there. Who got the John 5? Jeremy Lucky did. $18. That's so to Jeremy Lucky. All right, I got to swap out crates. In the meantime, I'll let y'all look at those auctions for a final call. Make sure you get your bid in. Slot number A, $45 start, and then the Beatles, this went up for a $20 start. I got to walk up front and get the second crate from this morning's flip video. Make sure you're in our group. That's Whole Lot of Records. It is a private Facebook group, but I will accept just about anybody. I will accept just about anybody, especially if you're interested in buying records, okay? If you're interested in buying records, I will accept you, and I will accept you with great gratitude. I will say thank you, and you're accepted, right? That's all you got to do. I'll say thank you. I'll say thank you for joining our private group. Big night ahead. Next 3 nights are going to be pretty serious. So we just went to Michigan and bought a collection. Most of the metal tonight was from the new collection, even though we was already sitting on a pretty big stockpile. And I was like, holy cow. And then we've already found some incredible stuff. I was looking through stuff for last night. For tomorrow, there's stuff like Clint Black. Of course, we're doing Vertigo stuff tomorrow. You know, there should be 5 or 6 or 7 air horns if everything sells like it's supposed to. And then I was looking through other stuff. I found that Greta Van Fleet, that really rare, desirable live album. And then we found some really cool country. I found Joe Diffie, Clint Black, stuff like that. So anyways, what's going on? All right, so unbelievably, no bid on Iron Maiden. So you can pick this up for $45. And I think the median on this thing is 46, and some of them have sold for as much as 70. So that's a quick buy now for somebody there. That's Iron Maiden, $45. Where's 007 Platinum at? There he is. Man, he was just waiting to snipe it. See, I have ESPN. I know when people are going to buy something. And we have Matt Nichols on Kiss. That's so to Matt Nichols for 30. And I will go ahead and roll the Beatles for a $20 buy now. Boy, that's a steal. Holy cow, can I buy this? $20 on this. This is a flip back mono UK EP, and that's a $20 buy now. Kurt Barron has Aussie for 60, and they're still bidding on that. All right, and now I'm going to clear the slot, and we're going to put up some new auctions. One, boom, boom, boom. And then over here was about to ask the price. I knew it. I knew it. All right, we got another Iron Maiden, though. We got some pretty cool ones over here. Here's the next one. This is Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter, another near mint one. Picture disc for a $45 start. Excuse me. And this is going to go to slot number A. It's a flip back. Very cool here. It's kind of a, no, oh yeah, this one loads. It's like a, I don't know, looks like a Hollywood clapper or a lighter or something. This is going to go new in slot A for a $45 start. Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter, and Happy New Year. Really cool Iron Maiden picture disc, and this is from 1990 UK. That's going to go in slot number A there. Nobody got the Beatles, right? Okay, that's still available. And then over here, let's do this, and let's just leave that in that sleeve. All right, and then what happened to my phone? There's my phone. Next thing is Pearl Jam self-titled. Pearl Jam is $38.99, a 2 LP. And then over here, we got Pearl Jam binaural. That's $38.99. Boy, they're still bidding on Aussie. High bid right now is $61. Do I have anything else over here? That's not, okay, there's that. And let me look over here, bonus crate. Oh yeah, and then there was some stuff in here. I got stuff everywhere. Aha, I'm gonna move this down. Oh my gosh. We need to go ahead and sell that BLS box, Black Label Society. I have a Megadeth in here I've been waiting on. Yeah, I've had bonus auctions here I've been having to pass over because I'm like, it's not Metal Night, it's not Metal Night, it's not Metal Night, and then all of a sudden, here it is, we're in Metal Night. So here's Megadeth, No More Mr. Nice Guy, a 1989 UK OG, poster back sleeve, VG++ EX. This is now up for bid in slot number C, and Megadeth is a $25 start. So this one opens, No More Mr. Nice Guy. It opens up into this huge Megadeth poster. I won't worry about showing it because I don't want to fold it open anymore. Well, how about we go ahead and show it? Wow, look at this thing. Holy cow, that's worthy of a top cam. Megadeth, there's Vic Rattlehead coming out of some nuclear sludge there. Nuclear sludge, that's, you don't want to wake up in nuclear sludge. Megadeth, No More Mr. Nice Guy, $25 start. Make sure if you're bidding, you put !C. Make sure you put !C. That's going to go in slot number C. No bid over there on Iron Maiden, and that is a $45 start, okay? Let me make sure I hadn't missed anything else. Iron Maiden 45, Megadeth Ozzy. John LeBaty's had it for a while for 67, so that is a final call. Next thing over here is Dawkins back for the attack, and somebody did get this one. Carla Brecky. That's 2 LP, magenta and blue vinyl. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We still got Pearl Jam and Pearl Jam. And then here's a Pearl Jam live, unofficial. I don't think anybody bought any Pearl Jams from the video this morning, so all these Pearl Jams are still available. That's a 2 LP color vinyl. Iron Maiden's at 45, Ozzy 67, Megadeth at 30. Generation X here is sold to Michael Snare. Thank you. That's a live unofficial. It's called Sweet Revenge. Billy Idol, of course, 1979. And if anybody wants on a waiting list, that was our last copy. And then we have Pearl Jam. This one is Riot Act, and that's mastered by Bob Lugwood. Let's put Nico Capolanis on a waiting list for Dawkins. He was on a waiting list. It looks like they're still bidding on Ozzy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man, there went my back. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And this is a Napalm Death Utopia Banished. And Napalm Death is a 2018. Let me figure out how I'm going to fit all 4 of these up here. We might have to move some lot boxes, okay? Auction number 4 is Napalm Death Utopia Banished. This is a 2018 Europe. It's near mint, and this is going to go up for bid in slot number D, and that's going to go up for just a $10 start, okay? Sorry, I'm getting used to my new setup here. I usually can kind of like layer and set them on top of each other, but because I use the top cam so much, I'm having to almost like, let me get familiar with where I need to lay everything, okay? So Iron Maiden can go right over there. It's going to be hard to put 4 auctions up here, but I'm going to move these lot boxes so we go ahead and put something else up there. So let me do that, getting used to the setup. Shout out to Jake. Pretty much overnight, he recoded our system so we could put up 4 auctions tonight and do a big metal night because it's going to take a lot of time. So yeah, they'll all fit. It's going to be kind of hard to see number 4 over there, but I'll be sure to show it as much as possible. Okay, back to what I was doing over here. What is Megadeth? That's No More Mr. Nice Guy, an OG single with the poster bag. It's at $40. It looks like Ozzy's at $69 and Iron Maiden's at $45. Okay, and let me see, did I miss any other claims? First thing is how much is Riot Act? So Riot Act is $38. Binaural's 38 and self-title's 38. Did I miss any other claims? I don't think I did, except Dawkins waiting list. All right, let's keep going. We got Cam Girl, Crippling Alcoholism, 2 LP hot pink colored vinyl, $39.99. And then Pearl Jam Unplugged. I knew we sold this Pearl Jam, and we did. That was our last copy, red vinyl, and that is sold to Eric Conrad for $38.99. All right, so A and B's in green. Intergroove Distortion has had Ozzy for 2.5 minutes. That means I'm about to sell it unless somebody else wants to bid 45. That is Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter, and that's a picture disc, just FYI. Now, all 3 of these Frank Sinatra Tone Poets sold. This is $39.99. One to Scott Smith. The next one over here sold to Blaine Zapnick. And then over here, Mike Massey got one. Thank you, Mike Massey. And that's a Blue Note Tone Poet. Kevin Gray remaster, pressed at RTI. And if anybody else wants one of those, let me know. We'll have to put you on a waiting list. Napalm Death is slot number D, Utopia Banished. It was a 2018 black vinyl. We put it up for a $10 start. It's at $30 right now. And then we have Robin Trower, and these 2 have light sing splits, which we did $4 off. So these are on sale because of the damage. Scott Hughes says he'll take one, no problem. $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Iron Maiden is sold for $45 to Intergroove Distortion, and Ozzy is sold to John LeBaty for $69, and that was Ozzy Believer, okay? Megadeth at $47. Jeremy Lucky's had Napalm Death for a little while at $30, just FYI, okay? And that's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and reset that. So those are at $47 and $30. I'm about to put up one more. And then over here we have Robin Trower Live. Once again, a seam split. So I got 1 left with a seam split. I've got 2 left with a seam split. $34.99. Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. Record Store Day, Goo Goo Muck, green color vinyl. We did sell one to Sean Drake. Sean, that's sold to you. $36.99. And I got 3 left. I got 3 Cramps left. And that completes everything from this morning's video. And that completes everything that everybody wanted. So if you need a cramp, let me know. If you want a cramp, just don't drink water and take off running, and then you'll have a cramp. Bad Music for Bad People. That's sold for $36.99 to Zach Andrews, okay? Sanctuary, Into the Mirror, Black Mirror sale. We have not sold any advertised auctions yet. There has been no advertised auctions went up for sale tonight. We are just now doing the warm-up phase where I'm putting up some more of these singles. Like here's the next one. This is Iron Maiden And this one is the 2014 7-inch, and this one's going to go up for a $25 start. Once again, over here in slot number A, and Iron Maiden's a $25 start. This is the Drifter, and I've got the Fire. That's the 2 tracks on B, and side A, of course, is Sanctuary. Iron Maiden is a $25 start. $25 start on Iron Maiden, okay? And here in a minute, it'll be pretty much 4 wide on just albums because we'll have so much to get to, okay? All right. So Donnie Smoot still has the Megadeth at 50. Jim Cooper, bump. Jeremy Lucky, you're out. Just FYI on Napalm. Now, keep in mind, I know we're already rolling, and I know there's already 271 people watching. However, it's only 6 o'clock, but I'm going to go ahead and start rolling some stuff pretty fast because I know y'all are here to buy, and we have a lot. We've picked out 120 auctions. Patrick's over here sweating. We picked out 120 auctions. It took 3 people today to get them all done, and they're officially rolling. So if you're not in, let me know, or if you want in, or you know what I'm trying to say, okay? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I did not pull Riot Act for somebody. Let me figure out who got Riot Act. Somebody got Pearl Jam Riot Act. That just hit me. I didn't pull it. Dusk Gray got Binaural. Pearl Jam Binaural sold to Dusk Gray. That is sold to him, $38.99. And then he just commented again, I have a request. I see a request. Is there a Pearl Jam Binaural? Yep, Pearl Jam Binaural. And you got Riot Act, okay? I've got you down for Riot Act and Binaural. Is that right? Hold on, let me go back up here and see your first comment. Your first comment said, time out. He said, how much was Riot Act? Okay, I've got you down for both. If that's not right, let me know, okay? If that's not right, let me know, all right? And I've got you down for both. Anybody else? That's only 1 Pearl Jam left. Studio album, that's $38.99. And then over here, Crank Cam Girls, $39. So new bid on Napalm Death for $32. And Donnie Smoot has had Megadeth for a while now for $50. Specifically, almost 3 minutes, okay? All right, what Yes records were in the last crate? Big Generator and the Yes album, both $29.99. Yes album and the Big Generator, both $29.99. Okay, all right. So now we move into the section where we have our first crate of new stuff for tonight, and let's go get ahead and get started with new stuff. I'll go ahead and knock out this short and sweet crate before I put something else on top of that. Let me go ahead and grab a couple things out of here. Yep, Dark Angel and Megadeth. And let's see, was there any other METAL? There is in here, but nothing. Those are OGs that need to be cleaned, researched, priced, etc., etc. So we won't worry about those. I'm going to move this back over here. And now I need this crate. And there's Jeff Brent's Heaven and Hell CD box. And here we go. All right, so, and now I need my laptop, which is up front. I'll take care of all that in just a second. All right, 007 has Iron Maiden for $25. That's a final call. And we're going to do this right here. We're going to sell D. Smoot for Megadeth at $50. Thank you on that one. That's sold for $50. And then over here we have what now? We got Jeremy Lucky getting Napalm Death, Utopia Banished for $32. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. All righty. My station over here looks like a bomb went off. That's what happens when I don't clean it up the night before. All right, so there's that, and it looks like 007 over here, and we have Iron Maiden at $25, okay? So let's clear that, Final call on Iron Maiden for $25. Next, in slot number B, is going to be Megadeth, and this is Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? And Megadeth is a 1988, this is the UK edition. The 88 UK edition with the original inner sleeve, the poster and inserts, VG condition, and it has the hype sticker. Contains a color poster with a Jackson guitar competition entry form enclosed. How cool is that? $55 start on Megadeth. So here is this inner sleeve, and then here is the poster. Now this is a bonus item unique to only the UK version. US pressings did not have a poster. And we had over here this Jackson guitar. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 of them in here. Megadeth Jackson guitar. You could have won Dave Mustaine's Jackson guitar, okay? So that's going to go up for a $55 start. That's a 1988 UK. Has the original inner sleeve poster and inserts. That's a VG copy. That's in slot number B. $55 start on that. All right, and then over here we have 007 Platinum getting the Iron Maiden for $25. And let's go ahead and sell that for $25. So Megadeth, wow, so that's the UK edition, $55 start on that one, and that's now officially up and rolling. Actually, hold on one second. Let me restart the timer. All right. Oh, we're good to go then. All right, Donnie Smoot's in. All right, let's clear out A then. All right, boom, we have a full slate. And my laptop suddenly magically appeared. That's great. Thank you. And then we have a 2020 pressing of Dark Angel. And Dark Angel is called Time Does Not Heal. Dark Angel is on as a double LP red and yellow vinyl. And Dark Angel is going to go up in slot A. And that's sealed for a $45 start. Let's go ahead and put that up. Dark Angel sealed. And that one's called Time Does Not Heal. $45 start on that. I have a feeling John's waving goodbye. He is. Thank you, John. And I'll see you in 24 hours. And then over here, let's open this up. And let's do this right here. All right. And then the first thing I have is this Dio box. I hope I have all this price for Ed. If not, then I'm going to have to freak out and then figure out who gets it. Okay. So first thing is these. And luckily, this is a pre-order, so I can pull it up right quick. I'm going to search Dio box, and that will help me out a lot. And in the meantime, I can shake up this monster, and I can get ready for some more energy. All right, there it is. And all right, we have this. We need a new fridge. These things are like room temperature. Yeah, that's going to throw up my whole vibe. All right, what happened here? Let's go ahead and plug this in. This says 4%. That's not good. All right, so John Mensmoyer right now. 184 on these. John Mensmoyer right now has the high bid on Dark Angel for $45. Donnie Smoot's the only bidder on this Megadeth. This is unusual. This is highly unusual. If someone's like, Chad, I want to see something highly unusual, I'd say, okay, we have, never mind, there's a new bid on Megadeth. This is at $56. This is a UK original with the poster and the Jackson guitar giveaway forms. I mean, you don't see that in Walgreens every day, do you? No, you don't. I mean, you can't walk in a Walgreens and be like, I want an OG UK Megadeth. If you ask them that at 2 a.m. in the morning, they're probably going to look at you pretty funny. Here's a surprise bonus auction. This is not Halloween. This is Halloween going up in slot number C. Halloween and slot number C is called Detroit's Heavy Metal Horror Show. Now, as y'all know, this original album is very tough to get. It's kind of, there's a Halloween and a Halloween. Halloween is an international renowned metal band. Halloween was a metal band out of Detroit, but they do have a pretty big cult following. And this is on splatter vinyl, already tough to get, and it's autographed. This is a $125 start. That's going to go up in slot number C. Okay, that's Halloween, and that's now for bid $125 start on that, all right? So there's that, and then John Mensmoyer, the only bid on Dark Angel, final call. All right, so the next thing I need is a pricing gun. I'll take one over here. Okay, I'll take that. Otis is sniffing of it. Sorry, you can't eat this. There was like 3 over here the other day, and they've all been stolen, so I'm going to have to report y'all to Glenn Danzig. And then he shows up at your house in the middle of the night. And you don't want that to happen, okay? All right, so Dios are $184.99. There was a waiting list for this, Stephen Parton. So Dios, finally, we're back on track. Dio, a decade of Dio. This is all their classic albums, Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, and Strange Highways on individually colored vinyl. Individually colored vinyl, and Stephen Parton was on a waiting list here. Thank you, Stephen Parton. I'm going to take you off the waiting list right now. Stephen Parton is off the waiting list on Dio. $184.99. There's one left. $184.99. There's one left. Let's go ahead and sell over here John Mensmoyer, the Dark Angel, for $45. And now Megadeth is at $65 with Jason Jones. And Halloween is $125 start. No bid yet, okay? No bid yet, okay? Angle. Let me try to raise the camera. I'll try. That might be pretty good. Oh, that's a pretty big adjustment there. All right, looks good to me. And of course, the top cam works pretty good too, but I can't. I wish there was a way y'all could change. Could y'all imagine if y'all could change the camera? Make a note of that. If we could change the camera, holy cow. Make a note of that, Jake. Wherever you're at out there, Jake's probably like, dude, what else do you want me to do? Fly to the moon? Okay, over here we got slot number A open, Halloween 125. I got one Dio box left, and it's sold to Todd Fisher. All right, those are gone. And then this was a special request. Let me see if I can find my invoice sheet. Come on, invoice sheet. Come on, invoice sheet. Come on, invoice sheet. This would be helpful if I would have printed this out. Boy, they held this order forever, and then they finally shipped it. It wasn't supposed to come in today. Then I show up, and there's 35 boxes here. These are $109.99. And these were a special order, $109.99, the Van Halen limited edition 40th anniversary kind of box set, okay? How much are these? They're $109.99, $109.99, and there's this, and there's this, and this is $109.99. That's Van Halen. Some say the best Van Halen era. That's arguable. Some people say this is the best Van Halen era, and this is $109.99, and this is sold to Amenities and Jerry Stone, best of my memory. I'm going to go over here and check right quick. Right now, we have 2 open slots, so we need some new auctions, and Van Halen should be sold to Jerry Stone and Amenities. And this is the deluxe box, Amenities and Jerry Stone. Those are sold to Amenities and Jerry Stone. I've got y'all taken off $109.99, okay? Now, over here, we got Jason Jones on Megadeth. Let's go make Halloween a buy it now. $125. That's a no bid. I'm going to lay it. I'm going to have to put it down in here. Halloween, $125. That's splatter vinyl, the reissue. The OG started like $500. Amenities, your Soda Stereos may be in today. I don't know yet. I'll have to check, okay? Hate to ask, but do you ever sell the sign Wraith? I haven't, but if you ask me enough tonight, I'll put it up. How many vintage crates from John? 5. 5 vintage crates, John. 5 vintage crates from John. Dio, this, that. Here we go. I'm done. And there's a $100 offer on Halloween. Hoopy offered 100. What was that? 125. What about 110? What about 110? How could you say no? 110. How could you say no? 110. Let's go ahead and put this up. What is in here? Holy cow. Here's our next crate. And we have over here. Wait, reissue. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, the originals of those started like $100. They started like $500 last time I checked. This is signed. It's a black splatter vinyl, okay? $125 on that one, okay? Request an AFI. If I can find it, we'll do it. Look, there's 3 open slots. Before I get started in here, holy cow. All right, I think right over here are some of our first ones. And yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab this. All right, let's do these 2 right here. First thing I have is King Diamond Fatal Portrait. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. King Diamond Fatal Portrait. This is a 1986. This is on the Road Racer Records label, VG Plus condition, and this is a $55 start. This is a 1986 King Diamond Fatal Portrait. We're going to put that up in slot number A, VG Plus or better jacket, King Diamond, and that's going to go up for a $55 start, VG Plus condition, okay? VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and do that right there. And Megadeth is 76 with Jason Jones. And then here's Savatage. And Savatage is Sirens. And Sirens is remastered, a 2021 edition. And this is on turquoise blue vinyl. And Sirens by Savatage, gatefold jacket. Just a little bit of edge wear up here, just a tad. It's a gatefold jacket, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Savatage Sirens. Savatage comes with a book, has an insert booklet, and that's going to go in slot number C. So I hope y'all caught all the information. We now have 3 live auctions. There's the insert. Savatage has all the inner sleeve is the box. It has a photo of like the master tape. That's pretty cool. All right, now there's that. What's this next record? Aha, Avenged Sevenfold pre-order. Yes, I had a wait list, and I had those and those. I'm going to keep these right here for right now in case I need that. So, quick recap before I start reading off pre-orders for this. And here's what's going on. Avenged. All right, so let's go to Top Cam. King Diamond is a 1986, and that's a US OG, or 1986, I should say. VG Plus condition, $55 star. Megadeth is a UK original with the poster and the Jackson guitar order form. That's at $80, just got a bid. And Rock Show has Savatage for $45 on that. $45 on that, okay? So there we have it. And now we're about to read off the pre-order for Avenged Sevenfold. And I'm glad that I caught this. And let me add this right here. And then we're going to go to this main cam. And yes, Tanner, never mind. Okay, and then over here, Vin 7-fold. So Vin 7-fold is on purple and black splatter, and this was a pre-order, $38.99, a Vin 7-fold. Now, we've already tagged several people last week. The next person is Sarah Wyberdink. So thank you, Sarah Wyberdink. That's so to you. Then we got Jim Sedal and Jeff Brindley. There's one for Jim Sedal. There's one for Jeff Brindley. We got 2 for Jeremy Todd, and then 1 for Todd Emick. So 2 for Jeremy Todd and 1 for Todd Emick. No bid yet on King Diamond. Final call for $55. And Jason Jones has Megadeth right now at 82. Rock Show has Sabotage for $45. Sabotage for $45. Let me lay this right here. All right, there's that. I'm going to slide back through here. It hadn't sold. It's $125. It's a reissue signed on splatter vinyl. Okay. Do we have an OG copy? Wow, yeah, I knew one of them. I saw another one back there. So, okay, next over here is Joshua Day and Ben Digert. So thank you, Joshua Day, and thank you, Ben Digert. There's 2 more sold, and then Adam Bullock and Rob Fordham. Adam Bullock and Rob Fordham. So there's 2 more sold. That's a Vin 7-fold, and this one is available. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on now. So King Diamond does have a bid. They're still bidding on Megadeth, and now Sabotage has a new bid for $60. Now we need to go ahead and put up a 4th auction, and that 4th auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ghost, and this is Impera as a Target exclusive, sealed on coral color vinyl with art print. Ghost is going to go up for a $10 start. Ghost is a $10 start. That is slot number D. Okay, so Ghost is sealed with art print, $10 start. That's now going up over here in slot number D. First thing is we're about to swap out crates, so let's find a deposit for this over here. I'm going to go ahead and say, I'll just put it right there for right now. John has blocked my path. That's nothing new. Otis, buddy, you're going to have to move. Sorry, Otis. I know you're my best friend forever, but we're going to put that. When John, his goal is to block me in every day. He pushes it right up to my knees almost. All right, there's that, there's that. All right, we're good to go. Here we go. Here with this. Now we got 4 auctions going. Holy cow. All right, so next thing over here is on the Vin 7-fold, we got Chad Smith and Scott Dwallow. Now let me check my laptop and make sure nobody else got one that wasn't on the pre-order already. And let's see over here, Avenged, we got Errol Smith, Hank Williams, Heaven and Hell, NSYNC, Human League, Johnny Blue Skies, Megadeth, Brian Jones, Lava Lamp, Van Halen, Ghost, John Lee Hooker, System of a Down. We're good to go. All right, so I saw somebody comment right here, and somebody wanted this right here. Right, yep, somebody wanted this right here. And this was Halloween cost. Give me 1 second. I hadn't got caught up since I've started this crate, really. All right, and then next thing is this. We have Jeremy Lucky on an Avenged 7-fold. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That's so to you. And then we're scrolling. Any T-shirts available? Oh, there's so many T-shirts, your head's going to spin. Bob Riger gets an Avenged 7-fold. So 1 for Jeremy Lucky, 1 for Bob Riger. We're scrolling. And now there's 1 left. There's only 1 left. Halloween is Detroit's heavy metal horror show, Don't Meddle with Evil. It's on black and orange splatter. It's signed, 2 member signatures, and it's $125. That's our only no bid tonight. That was a surprise, and I went ahead and threw up a big one. So let's go to the top cam. Here's the auctions. King Diamond, 1986, VG Plus or better, $61. It's in yellow, so fair warning. They're still bidding on Megadeth, $95 UK with poster and the Jackson guitar giveaway inserts. Sirens, blue vinyl, reissue, remaster, $70, and Jeremy Lucky has Ghost for $25. That's what we're doing. That's where we're at, and there's 1 Avenged 7-fold left. Next over here, these are 20. This is actually new for Friday. It's been out before, but this is new for Friday. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Winterland. Features highlights from Jimmy's 6 legendary October 1968 performances he did in Winterland, mixed by Eddie Kramer, mastered by Bernie Grumman, and pressed at QRP, Hendrix Winterland. That's actually new for this Friday, $29.99. And then we have the new Tom Tom Club pre-order. And Tom Tom was on colored vinyl, so let's go ahead and look that up. Looks like we got over here Ghost, a final call at 25 with Jeremy Lucky. Let me go ahead and search Tom Tom Club. And Tom Tom Club over here, that's in orange, so that's about to sell. Danny Tardif is about to get Sabotage for $70. That's who has the high bids right now, okay? In case you're wanting to know what's going on. Tom Tom Club, I have 4 here, and I think there's 4 pre-orders. Now, we did order extras, but it looks like the extras are damaged. So these are $38.99. one sold to Scott Beebe, one sold to Melanie Jennings, one sold to Jerry Stone, and one sold to Mike Owen. I lied. We have one extra. We have one extra. Let me show you the rendered picture. So it's going to look like that. Tom Tom Club, I think an iteration of Talking Heads in some sort. $38.99 on Tom Tom Club. And there's one left, and I've got two with damage. Same thing I always do on the damage records. If you want them for about $5 cheaper, I'll sell you a seam split. I'll sell you a seam split for $33. If not, we'll ship them back. And then there's one mint one there, okay? Tom Kelly gets Hendricks. Thank you. Now there's two left. $29.99. We need to go ahead and sell Jeremy Lucky over here on the Ghost for $25. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. And yeah, we got a bunch of T-shirts over here. Let's go ahead and keep a T-shirt over here and slot number 4 then. And because of that, let's go ahead and open it back up. Here's an Overkill T-shirt. We got Iron Maiden shirts, Overkill, Sam Hain, Danzig, you name it. Cream corn, mashed potatoes. Overkill. This is Under the Influence. Looks like a vintage tee to me, and it's double-sided. So there's that. Let's flip this over, and this one's called We Came to Shred. We Came to Shred. I was going to try to think of something funny to say about that, but I can't. I've lost it. Okay. Over here we have large, size large Overkill. That is a sewn-in tag, size large. Slot number D, $20 start. Would you take 100 on Halloween? Somebody's already offered that. I counted at 110. I counted at 110. And then Tom Tom, Jerry, Tom Tom, yes, I've already tagged you for one. Yes, Jerry Stone, you got one, okay? All right, and then Michael Jacob, you get the King Diamond at 65. Overkill T-shirt is a $20 start. Jason Jones has had Megadeth for about 2 minutes at 101. And Danny Tardif has had the Savatage for about a minute at 75. So that's going once, and that's going twice. James, I'd love to say the Halloween. I already had an offer for 100. I counted at 110. So it's yours for 110 if you want it. All you got to do is say yes. All right, here's a new release. Well, let me check. Sorry, there was a while there were so many pre-orders posted. If I would post them, I can remember them, but there for a while there were so many pre-orders. Toad, Wet, Sprocket. I can't keep up with them all. Y'all trying to understand what I'm saying? Yep. Okay, I'm glad you do. Next thing over here is, so I think this is new and I just didn't post a pre-order. If there was a pre-order and y'all say, wait a minute, Chad, that was a pre-order, let me know and I'll go find it. But here's Toad the Wet Sprocket Rings the acoustic. I think I just saw this coming out this week and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and order 5 of them because I know Toad the Wet Sprocket always sells really good. So this is new for Friday, Toad the Wet Sprocket, and I got 5 of them. They're $39.99, okay? $39.99. Jason Jones, you also get the Megadeth for 101. So let's tag the Megadeth for 101. They're still bidding on Savatage, and we've really only, whoops, I'm dropping stuff left and right. We've really only got into 2 advertised auctions tonight. We've only really got into 2 advertised auctions tonight. So if you're just hopping on, you're just now seeing the beginnings of a wondrous night here at Coletco. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, okay? Halloween is sold over here for 110, and James Davidson does accept my counter offer. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve. I got another signed Halloween, okay? There's Halloween tonight, and there's Halloween. No bid on the Overkill shirt. $20 start on that. Let's go back up the top and make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have over here, we have sold, shred, are they single stitched? Are they single stitched? I don't know if I'm an expert or not on T-shirts to answer that. And then Josh Tanner on Toad the Wet Sprocket. That's so to Josh Tanner, okay? All right, so there's that. There we have 4 left, okay? 4 left on that one. And then we have, okay, here is, hey, man, talk about something perfect for Metal Night. Holy cow, perfect for Metal Night. This is In Sync, $29.99. 25th anniversary, In Sync, I Want You Back. $29.99. Jill, did you ever listen to any NSYNC? That's, yeah, boy, that's some of like my earliest memories. Jill listening to NSYNC, $29.99 over here. What's that, Tony? Not on purpose. We have Toad the Wet Sprocket, back to Turntable. That's sold in Bill Samus. I used to go in there and play the Super Nintendo in your bedroom. He's in there listening to NSYNC. I was like, man, I just want to play Mario. Super Mario World. Okay, no bid on the no bid on the Overkill shirt. $20 buy it now on the Overkill shirt. Come on, you got to take that. Josh Tanner over here on NSYNC. And then next thing is this. I need to go to the bank and make a deposit and buy more snacks. A long, expensive night. Jeremy Lucky's going to have to go deposit more money in his bank account. He looked at the lineup tonight and went, holy cow. He called his lawyer, his banker, everything. Over here, Scott Oman is getting the overkill, and this is $20. $20, and that's a bite now. So does Scott Oman. And I'm going to lay this in here like a big, fresh, hot pizza. Pizza Hut. Oh, man. Cheese sticks, Pepsi. Sam Hain t-shirt. Oh, my gosh. This could be something special, as my friend in Monterey would say, Ray Lee. This could be something special. And this is Sam Hain. And Sam Hain t-shirt. Wow, look at this. Size large, vintage and original Sam Hain. Oh, my. Sam Hain. I said Danzig, but I meant Sam Hain. I don't know if there's a Danzig over here or not, but there's Sam Hain. There's the Danzig logo. Same thing, right? What a cool t-shirt. Vintage and original, sewn in tag. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Look at that. Chaser. That's definitely a vintage original, $20 start. I'm pretty sure we sold a Nirvana shirt last night for about $36. That's like $250. So if you're really into these, I would make sure you're paying close attention. $20 start on that. We need do right over here. We need do right over here. We need all new auctions. We sold one in sync. Anybody else? And that's the only thing left in this crate. We're going to breeze those one more time. Not before I go ahead and put up some more auctions. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and run a Slayer picture disc here. Oh my. A 1991 UK 7-inch shape die-cut picture disc. None for sale in the United States right now. Look at this. Where's the Slayer? Where's Slayer Army at? This is going to go in slot number A for a $40 start. And this is limited edition. There's the original plastic it would have came in. There's the original plastic it would have came in. Season the Abyss, Aggressive Perfector, and Season the Abyss Experimental Mix. Slot number A for the Slayer die-cut picture disc. And Matt Marco already has it for $50. That was fast. None for sale in the United States. You'd have to go over there to like Europe or something and buy one. Next thing is Todd Fisher has had Sabotage now for $92 for quite some time. I knew that would be quite a competitive auction. And then the only thing left in this first crate of new stuff is one Avenged Sevenfold. Purple with black splatter, $38.99. Jimi Hendrix at Winterland is $29.99. Tom Tom Club is $38.99. Toad the Wet Sprocket, new for this Friday, the acoustic session, Rings. It's called Rings, $39.99. NSYNC is $29.99. Oh, and then we had Aerosmith, and these are $39.99. We had a wait list for this. This is a great expanded. It's right in the meaty part of the curve, not falling behind, not showing off. There's 3 different Aerosmith greatest hits you can get. You can get a single LP, the box set, or the 2 LP. And in the words of George Costanza, it's right in that meaty part of the curve, not falling behind, not showing off. And this is Aerosmith, a great 2 LP. And Tony Riddle was on a waiting list. Thank you, Tony Riddle. This is so to you. And now I have one left if anybody else wants one. $39.99. Todd Fisher, boom. You get the Sabotage for $92. Matt Marco, the only bidder on Slayer. And I'm ready for 2 new. Boy, this Sam Hain shirt, getting some bids. It's already up to $38 with Gary Samuels. Now $39 with Josh Tanner. I'm going to have auctions and tank here in a second. Let's go ahead and put this away. And guess what? We got crate after crate after crate after crate after crate after crate. And I'm sure some people's already having a panic attack. Let's go ahead and grab this one right here. Holy cow. Best way to get all these crates out of my way is just sell them and empty them, and then we'll go from there. All right, I see a seam split. I see a seam split. This isn't good. Oh my gosh, look at all these seam splits in here. Okay, well, there's that. Boom, let's take that off. Sold, and now, All right, so we're going to close that, and I'm going to reopen both of these so we can put up new auctions. Let's go ahead and run South Gang and Ghost. South Gang and Ghost, and we got Ghost here as a picture disc going up in slot B. So 2 picture discs, slot A, and then here's Ghost. And this is a 2014 South America unofficial picture disc. Yeah, I saw these back there in the back this morning when I was picking out stuff, and I was like, man, I've never seen Ghost as a picture disc. And that's the album Infesticism, and that's a $30 start on Ghost. $30 start. That's an unofficial picture disc. And then South Gang, Tainted Angel. South Gang is an unofficial on purple vinyl. South Gang, unofficial purple vinyl. Slot number C, $40 start on that. All right, let's see what's going on here with this. Let's get back to my price sheet. All right, I'm going to take a peek so I know what that is. I'm looking for BOW. Where are you over here? Is there another invoice sheet somewhere? Maybe. Let's see here. Toad, Jackson, Tom, Vin, Dio, Hank, Aerosmith. There it is. Okay. 40. These are $44.99. Yeah, here's another. Let me make sure there wasn't a pre-order. And then before long, I'll have them all stored back up in my head, okay? Bow Wow. No, there was an old Bow Wow from years ago. Yeah, no pre-order for this. Okay, this is $44. I saw this. I was like, man, how did we miss this one? That happens all the time. Love, Peace, and Harmony, the best of Bow Wow. Music on vinyl, gold, limited edition of 1,000, $44.99 for Bow Wow. $44.99 for Bow Wow. And this is a new music on vinyl pressing, gold vinyl, $44.99. Of course, you know, for their hit song, I Want Candy, Bow Wow. Okay, Matt Marco has had the Slayer for a while at $70. Sarah Waberdink has Ghost for $40. Steve Little has South Gang for $45. And the vintage Sam Hain t-shirt over here, way over here in the corner, Josh Tanner has it for $56, size large, okay? Make sure if you're bidding, if anybody's new, if you hadn't been on a while, we got a new system. We call this scoreboard, okay? Scoreboard. You know, that's what you chant to the other team when they're, you know, losing, and you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's those four. You put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, and then your bid. If you watch over here, you'll see how people's doing it. It's very easy. Don't put the title anymore. We're just doing this. That way, I haven't had to call out a bid all night. It's wonderful, right? Okay, and then over here, Bow Wow, $44.99, the best of Bow Wow. I've got all 5 of those still left. And then over here, this is another new release for this week, and these are always a desirable OG, and this is $39.99. And Tanner, this is Hawkwind. This is Warrior on the Edge of Time. New half-speed master. Yes, Lemmy from Motorhead plays bass on this one. $39.99. That's Hawkwind. David Johnson, guess what? There's Japanese back here behind me, but we won't be doing them tonight, but we'll definitely be doing them tomorrow and Saturday. David, there's 2 crates of Japanese behind me, and David just fell out of his recliner. His Diet Mountain Dew just spilled all over the carpets. Now the cats are running around screaming. Everybody's panicking. His wife's coming in there yelling and screaming like, David, what are you doing? For the last time, how many more times are you going to spill your Diet Coke all over the floor? And then we have right here a new Blue Note Tone Poet. This comes out this Friday, $39.99. This is all Hootin' and Tootin'. Hootin' and Tootin' by Fred Jackson. It's a Kevin Gray RTI, $39.99. That's a new gatefold Blue Note Tone Poet. Where are you jazz people at? What is Slayer info? Slayer is a limited edition die-cut 3-track picture disc with that famous Slayer logo. And the exact year on this one is 1991 UK. 1991 UK. Matt Marcos had it for about 3.5 minutes, so I'm about to sell it, okay? So if you want to bid, make sure you get that one in quickly. And then over here we have Ghost at 55. James Papa Constantine still has, never mind, Sick just came in on South Gang at 75. And then Josh Tanner, congratulations. You get, whoops, wrong button. And we got Josh Tanner on the Sam Hain shirt for $56. All right, how about we run another shirt, Tanner? What do you say? Tanner said, okay, sounds good. I'm ordering us all cheese sticks. Holy crap. Did you hear that? That's what I heard. Cheese sticks. Next thing over here, Patrick said, cheese sticks, what? Over here, we got Cradle of Filth. Let's go ahead and put this up. Cradle of Filth is our next shirt. Let's go to Top Cam. Next t-shirt, we got metal t-shirts all night long. Cradle of Filth over here. A vintage original shirt, size large. Cradle of Filth. And this has a copyright date down here on the bottom of when? 1883. Good Lord. I didn't know they've been around that long. This is Cradle of Filth, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Here's the back side, and it says Carpe Noctem. Now, that's some kind of Latin phrase, probably something that we shouldn't be saying out loud. Seize the night. Thank you, Tony. Glad I have you here for a translation tonight. That is Seize the night. That's what we're going to be doing tonight. That's in slot number D, $20 start on that one, okay? All right, what's happening over here? There is a new bid on Slayer, and then Hootin' sold to Amenities, okay? Whoa! Hootin' just took a strike on the pricing gun. Let's put that right up there for a second. Okay, so we did have a wait list for this Hank Williams, but guess what happened? Sing Split City. Oh, no. Sing Split City. So let me go ahead and show these then. So Hank, oh, man, this would be a lot easier if I had all this already filled out. Hank Classic Hits. These are $29.99. Now I need this pricing gun right back. $29.99. And this is Hank Williams. Now, 2 of them have sing splits, okay? So 2 of them have sing splits, and here's what we're going to do. If you want one with a seam split, $5 off, $24.99. If not, then you can go back on a waiting list. Now, over here, Christina Curtis was on a waiting list. So Christina's obviously going to get the nice and minty one at $29.99. And before I say anything else about Hank, this is at 90 with John Mincemoyer. He's had it for a couple minutes. This is at 60 with Jeremy Lucky. He's had it for a couple minutes. James Papa has the South game for 80. He's had it for a couple minutes. And Deckelman's the only bidder on the Cradle of Filth shirt at 20. He's had that for about a minute and a half, just FYI, okay? Is single or double stitch Cradle of Filth? Brian, you're going to have to give me a definition. I don't know if I know about enough about shirts to tell you if it's double or single stitch. Can somebody give me a Google definition on double and single stitched? I have no idea. A double or single stitch. He's asked about both couple shirts. I'm not for sure on that one. Gary, I'm going to undo your bid. There you go. I just saw that you didn't mean to put 202, I'm sure. Double or single stitch, you're going to have to give me a definition or an explanation or something, okay? And then over here we have, oh, I forgot about this. This is really cool. I went ahead and ordered two without posting a pre-order, and this is $99.99, okay? $99.99. The B-52s live, and it's on liquid field colored vinyl. $99.99. $99.99. This is the B-52s live, 1998, and guess what? It's on liquid field colored vinyl, liquid field. So I wish I could show it to you. I kind of want to open one. Be careful of these. They will crack if you don't take care of them properly. $99. Single stitch. One line thread is primarily found on vintage t-shirts pre-1995. Well, I'll show you the shoulders then. Here, I'll show you the shoulders, and you can tell me if it's double or single stitched. I'm going to say double. I'm going to say double. High bid now is $25, okay? Now, because of that, I'm assuming the value just quadrupled. I hope so. All right, so sold. Look at this. The board is cleared. John Mincemoyer gets Slayer for 90. Jeremy Lucky gets Ghost for 60. And James Papa gets Southgate for 80. And because of that, we can clear those. Those went a little bit longer than what most auctions are going to go tonight. If it starts turning orange and dark yellow, then you should have already sent your bid by then. And you're probably going to be in panic mode wishing you had already sent it. And then, you know, everything's going to get kind of crazy. Jeremy Lucky gets Ghost for $60. There's that. The Cradle of Filth shirts now at $26, and then South Gang over here is sold to James Papa for $80. All right, now we need 3 new auctions, okay? There's that one, and then B-52's liquid field colored vinyl. I still got Hootin' and Tootin', Hawkwind, and the Bow Wow Wow Greatest Hits. Here's from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, recorded live. Elvis, and this is $39.99. 2000 on orange colored vinyl. Elvis is $39.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. How about another Ghost? How about we go ahead and run a Halloween? And then let's go ahead and put up a Bruce Dickinson Jackal. Is this, oh man, I forgot about the Iron. We have a whole crate of Iron Maidens. Good gosh, we better just keep slot A reserved for Iron Maiden for the rest of the night. Holy cow. Okay, so here we go. Let's open up all 3 here. This is Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death in Holland. We have a whole series of these really incredible, and just by chance, I think I grabbed the first one, catalog number 001. We have a whole set of these unofficial, and this happens to be a test pressing, I believe. Yeah, this one showed up as a test pressing. 2018, Matter of Life and Death unofficial, $75 start. I think slot A is going to have an Iron Maiden in it pretty much all night long. That is $75 start, Matter of Life and Death. That's now up for bid, okay? Iron Maiden, $75 start on that. Yeah, we have like a whole crate of Iron Maidens over here. Just FYI, Tanner. Next thing over here is Ghost, a ghoulish tale. A ghoulish, and here's, oh my gosh. This is an unofficial, limited 250 glow-in-the-dark vinyl soundboard recording 2013. Man, these Ghost bootlegs and Ghost items over here, holy cow. $150 start on Ghost. So it's single-sided etched Ghost picture disc, $150. Never seen it before. That's why I pulled it out. And then over here, we're going to put that right there. That's $150, $75 on Iron Maiden. And then here's Halloween. Halloween is a 1988 German reissue. postcard order form, none available in the United States, $40 start on Halloween. Wow, this is beautiful too. This is a 1988 German. 1988 German. There's the original inner sleeve. It has the merch insert, and this is a nice copy. And this one is Halloween self-titled. That album's not in print. Okay, back up the top, I missed some stuff. First thing is this. Make sure if you're bidding on Cradle of Filth, you got to put exclamation mark D to bid. If you're bidding on Cradle of Filth, you got to put exclamation mark D. I've seen 2 people put 28, but the only person that's at 28 is Sunggi Kim. Everybody else is out. Levi Hilton gets Elvis. Jerry Stone, the B-52's liquid field is $99.99. $99.99 on the liquid field B-52s, okay? Make sure if you're bidding, you use an exclamation mark, okay? Otherwise, you'll know you figured it out when you see your bid show up here, okay? Otherwise, it's not registering, okay? Next thing is another new Jimi Hendrix release. Let me check my price sheet on this one. It should also be $29. It is Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. 1, 2, 3, and I got 3, and that's another new one. Now, this has been out before. This is just a 1 LP, pressed to QRP, mastered at Bernie Grumman, $29.99. So Raw Vein, if you're wanting to bid on Halloween, put exclamation mark C and then your bid, okay? All right, exclamation mark C and then your bid. 007 Platinum right now is the only bidder on the Iron Maiden at 75. Ghost is at 160. Halloween just got a new bid for 50. And Brian Campbell is back in on the Cradle of Filth shirt at 60. And that means Sunggi Kim, you've been outbid, okay? Sunggi Kim, you've been outbid on that one. What just happened there? Okay, never mind. That's my sold crate. I was like, what just happened? Michael Butler on Jimi Hendrix. Thank you, Michael Butler. Chad, I'm a long-time buyer. If I've registered on the site and received a confirmation code back, I'm registered to buy. Yes, if you are registered through the website, then you're good to go. If you're not registered through the website and you buy something, I'll ask you to do that, or any other first-time new buyers that I see, okay? Boom, boom, boom. 75, 160, 60, 30. Next over here, yes, Time and a Word. Thank you, Ed, for censoring that. It's got a little bit of nudity on the front. 39 abstract nudity, $39.99. $39.99. That was the name of the band I was in college, Abstract Nudity. $39.99. Music on vinyl, yes, Time and a Word, $39.99, okay? And then here's the other Elvis, Good Times, $39.99. And Levi Hilton will buy this Elvis record. Levi Hilton will buy this Elvis record. Levi Hilton will buy this Elvis record. $39.99. Elvis Good Time. That's a limited edition pink vinyl numbered. $39.99. Elvis Good Times. Pink vinyl, $1,500. $39.99. We got sold Iron Maiden, $75. And that is sold to 007 Platinum. Next is another Iron Maiden. One after another after another. Let's see which random one I grab here. Here's the next one. Iron Maiden Virtual 11 Japan Tour Gatefold 2 LP limited edition. Holy cow. I love the artwork on some of these. This is Iron Maiden Virtual 11 Japan 2 LP, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. Sarah Weiberding, guess what? Ghost is yours, $160. Sold for $160 on that. All right, there's that pre-order for the Yes album. No pre-order on that. No, that's just a restock of a music on vinyl. Let me check waiting list. Hold on, let me check waiting list, but I don't think so. There's the next Iron Maiden. That's an $85 start. Let's go ahead and clear up slot B here. We need something new. And Brian Campbell's had the Cradle of Filth shirt for a while. This is sold to Brian Campbell for $30, okay? 007 Platinum. You're probably going to be hearing me say his name a lot tonight. And we have some of our top Iron Maiden bidders watching tonight. They're like, holy cow, Chad, where did you get this stuff? And I'm like, I don't even know. It just spawns randomly in the back. Oh, man, Levi, my Jedi mind trick didn't work. He must have got off. He's been looking for that Elvis, so I was hoping he was watching. And here is the restock of Van Halen, the standard edition. This has never been reissued individually other than the box set, and we have a wait list for it. Van Halen 5150. Here's who was on the waiting list. A total of 8 people. Michael Wilkerson, Chris Bryant, Nico Capolanis, Michael Wood, Brad Waits, Nick Bergeron, Hendry Smeek, and Chuck Ortano. That's 8 total people on Van Halen. These are $39.99, okay? So let's tag them. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've got 1 extra, and then I've got 1 with a seam split. 1 with a seam split. Hey, there it is, my Jedi mind don't ever challenge my Jedi mind tricks. That is sold for $39.99. Raw Vein has had the Halloween for a couple minutes now. He's had it for 2 minutes and 15 seconds for $56. It's OG, it's nice, etc., etc. You get what I'm saying? 007 Platinum has that. And then let's clear this out. And I have one Van Halen left at $39.99, and I have one over here. I have one over here of a seam split. If anybody wants a seam split for $5 off, $34.99. So you can get a seam split for $5 cheaper if anybody's interested in that, okay? All right, let me jump up, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, and it's up to y'all to make sure you get in your bids because I'm only looking at the scoreboard right now. I'm only looking at the scoreboard, so it's kind of up to y'all to make sure you know where the bids are. I'll go ahead and do some final calls when I see them, but make sure, because otherwise this is going to help speed up our show. I won't have to hunt for bids. We won't have to wait for people to say out. It's all visual, okay? And y'all can see where it's at and what's going on. And so far, it's all had positive reviews. And Mike Quadrini gets the Van Halen seam split. Make sure that one goes to him for $34.99, okay? All right, that's done. And then here's what's left in here. No one on a Bow Wow Wow. That's shocking. And you know what? Let me go ahead and can you check the pre-order for Jimi Hendrix? Melanie said there might have been a pre-order for one of those Jimi Hendrix. Okay, I'll check it right quick, Melanie. If so, it didn't get ordered. Like I said, we went through. There was a pre-order. Yeah, that one didn't get ordered. Man. Okay, let's make a note to order more Jimi Hendrix. So we sold one to Michael Butler. That means these two are sold. I got to go purge the group. It's going to take me hours and hours, but a lot of pre-orders got posted and didn't get ordered. David Doyle on one, and then Stephen A. Young. Melanie, you were actually next with Jim Siddall and R.J. Myers, okay? So let me go ahead and say this. Let's make a note. We need at least 3 more BBC sessions, please. Jim Siddall, Mel and Jeans, RJ. That was the pre-order. I apologize. That one didn't get ordered. I'm glad I ordered it myself. Otherwise, we would have totally forgot, right? Yep. All right, sell this for $58, 007 Platinum. And now we need all new auctions, and we need another new crate, okay? So here's what's left in here. But first, we need new auctions. And guess what? Let's pull up another Iron Maiden. Here it is, Iron Maiden, somewhere on tour. 1987, okay. Now, these more vintage concerts, I would expect more bids, okay. Battle Creek, Michigan, somewhere on tour. Nice, look at that artwork. Another 2 LP white vinyl, and this is Iron Maiden, a $75 start. Slot number A, $75 start on that. And then Raw Vein has had the Halloween for a while, again at $58. I'm seeing request. I need to make sure it's all 3 auction crates right here, Tanner. Is this everything? Is this all 3? This is everything over here next to me is everything in the video. Okay. Everything. So I've got everything right here next to me. All right. Everything that everybody could ever want is right here. Gotcha. All right. Let me start hunting for stuff that people's been asking for. I'm getting requests out the yin yang for a few of them. There's some people, they're nervous. They're like, oh, no, I'm getting nervous, Chad. Where is these? I know you got them over there, buddy. I know you got them over there. Where are they? Golly, sounds like that train is running through the middle of the store. Okay, here is AFI. Some people's been asking for this. Here we go. All right, so Raw, I'm going to go ahead and say this for $58. Thank you, Raw Vein. Are you a first-time buyer? Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to Raw for $58. All right, we got a lot of stuff requested. I'm going to get to it slowly but surely, okay? Or fastly and steadily, whichever. All right, so Hoopy has Iron Maiden at 80. That one might actually get some activity. And here's AFI, a 2022 U.S. Europe unofficial. It's a blue aqua colored vinyl. It is sealed and it has 2 bonus tracks, only available as an unofficial. This has never been officially pressed to vinyl. Yep, a sealed AFI, $150 start. AFI, $150 start. And then over here in slot number C is Rough Cut. A 1986 U.S. specialty, OG and Shrink. Rough Cut wants you a $20 start on Rough Cut. $20 start on Rough Cut. And then let's see, I missed a question on Halloween. What's up, everyone? Did Wasco yet? No. What's on the Halloween? Oso had asked a question about the Halloween. Okay, my bad. We got to have to put Halloween back up. Halloween's got to go back up for bid. Raw, I apologize. Hold on one second. Somebody had asked a question on the track listing. Okay, somebody had asked a question on the track listing. The track listing is Starlight, Murderer, Warrior, Victim of Fate, and Cry for Freedom. And we'll put this back over here in slot 4. And this was OG. And let me give you the exact details on that. Hold on one second. Let me give you the exact details on that. I apologize. If I miss a question, that's on me. 1988 German reissue. Comes with postcard order form. None available in the United States. So that was supposed to go to Raw for 58. I missed a question on it. And so we'll say, Raw, if you're still watching, if you can go ahead and bid 58 again, at least where that's on my screen. And then we got to give Oso a fighting chance to bid, okay? So first thing over here, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We took care of the Jimi Hendrix. Oso asked, what's the Halloween? And he asked, what's the Halloween? I answered that one. And then over here, we have a request for Trickster, another request for Trickster, another request for Trickster, another request for Trickster, Ozzy Down to Earth request. There's AFI. And then over here, we're scrolling. You missed my question on Halloween. What is the Halloween? More info on the Halloween. I had to jump on for disc golf. I want the Elvis on pink vinyl. That's one of them. Nonetheless, I need that one too. And then we have bids, and we have bids, and we have bids, and we have bids. And then we're going, and we're going, and we're scrolling, and that's it. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure Oso bids or says pass, okay? And Raw, make sure you put question mark D. Here, I'll back out your bid over here. Sorry. Oh, man, let's figure out what's going on. Okay, I got rough cut at 50. Sorry, I missed one question, and it has screwed up the entire flow. I missed one question from Oso Adventure, and I've screwed up the entire flow of the show. But I think we're back on track, okay? He passes on Halloween, and now Halloween is sold to Raw for $58, okay? Never mind. All right, so this is sold for $58. Sorry. I'm moving fast tonight. Okay, there's that, and let's put that right there. Now, we're done. We're back on track. Now, let me tell you where we're at. First thing over here, Iron Maiden's at $91 with Hoopy. Jeremy Lucky's the only bidder on AFI for $150, and Rough Cuts at $50 with James Papa Constantine. That's where we're at right now, okay? That's where we're at. Boom, boom, and boom. That's who has the high bids at this moment. Here's what's left in here. I have a new release for Music on Vinyl. Bow Wow Wow, Love, Peace, and Harmony, the best of Bow Wow Wow. Limited edition Go Vinyl, $44.99. Never seen it before. Hawkwind, a new half-speed master, $39.99. A new Blue Note Tone Poet from Fred Jackson, Hootin' and Tootin', $39.99. The B-52s, Live 1988, that's on yellow Liquid Field vinyl. Liquid Field, $99.99. Also, Yes, Time and a Word, $39.99. One goes to Jerry Stone. And Jerry, I saw you put yes earlier, and I know I hadn't pulled it yet. It was in the back of my mind. Yes went to Jerry Stone. Yes, went to Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, that's so to you. Sorry, I hadn't forgot about you, I promise. And then Van Halen, my only copy left, green vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. $39.99. All right. B and C are about to sell, AFI and Rough Cut. Now, Raw, let me ask my question again. Raw, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you set up, or no, Chad, are you an idiot? I've been buying from you for 32 years. All right, it's going to be one of the two answers. It's going to be one of the two answers. I'm not for sure which. Okay, here's another crate, and luckily, thank goodness, all these are priced, okay? All these are priced. I don't have to worry about jumping back and forth. This will be a much better flow here, and there's some waiting list, et cetera, in here. Over here, Rawl says no. I don't know if I asked if you were first time, if you bought before. I'm not for sure. How about I have you spell it out? Either way, I think you know what to do. AFI sold to Jeremy Lucky for $150. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky for $150, and Rough Cut is sold to James Papa for $50. All right, those are done, and now here's a whole nother crate, and we are officially rolling, and Iron Maiden's at 95 with 007 Platinum, and we got a lot of auctions to get to. Let's clear all three of these, and we got T-shirts. We got a lot of stuff. So next thing I have, let me scroll through here. I'm looking for the most insane, like, oh my gosh kind of stuff, and when I find one, you'll know. I'll go, oh, let me start from the front here so I can kind of remember where some of this is. When I find some of it, I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, that kind of stuff. Because I know people's waiting for it. Let me remember some of these are, because I see some of these stuff requested. There's that, there's that. All right, there's all those. I know where those are at now. Let me figure out what's in here. I bet there's some stuff in the front part of that crate, too, that has been requested. We probably need to go ahead and run this other Ghost. There's that. Alter Bridge, Sabotage. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and do those two. All right, at least here's our next two. I got those picked out for right now. Here's another Ghost. And no, I'm not. Okay, so No, I'm not a first-time buyer. He's bought from before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Sorry, if it's not a name, I just try to make sure, especially not like tonight. That way I know. Okay, Ghost is a 2001 U.S. picture disc sealed. This is official, opus eponymous, and this is a $45 start. Ghost, $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Slot number B. And then here's OG Savatage, a 1987 Europe VG Plus condition. Savatage is a $50 start. VG Plus, $50 start on Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. That's kind of what the guitar lick sounds like. That's now up for bid. That's an 87 euro. All right, let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. This sold at 007 Platinum for $95. That means we know the other Iron Maiden. Ah, there's the rest of them. Yeah, go right ahead. Gotcha. Okay, somebody was trying to bid. Rick has been trying to bid. Aha. Rick was trying to bid 96 on Iron Maiden. I see that now. Thank you for the note, Tony. Yeah, so Rick, when you're bidding, make sure you put exclamation mark A, no space, and then your bid. We might need to give Rick I'm sorry, Shane. Let me try to give him, still working out the kinks in our new system, getting everybody used to the bidding on this one. So, all right, so at the bid, you put an exclamation mark A, and then your bid, okay? Your problem, Rick, is you're putting a space. That's your problem. You're putting a space, all right? So we'll give him a chance to bid on that. Sorry. Ghost is at 58. David Baber has Savatage for 50. And now here it is. Oh, this is the one they said they found autographed. Oh, wow. No, that's not live ink. No, this isn't live ink. No, that's just printed on there. Okay, now the other night, we had a official of this. This is an unofficial Trickster. It is going to go up for a $90 start. I think they bid on the real one last week for like 3.5 hours. No, this isn't actually signed. That's not live ink. That's just printed on there. Trickster's a $90 start, and that's going to go in slot number D, okay? Slot number D. Rick says you can give it to him. All right, well, we'll keep Iron Maiden over here with 007 then for 95. All right, we'll run another one. So, yeah, make sure you just don't put a space. Sorry, I was missing your bids. Like I said, I'm not really scrolling through the chat, making sure everybody's bidding's working. I'm only seeing what's actually coming in officially. So here's the next Iron Maiden. This one's a $95 start somewhere back in Finland. A 2 LP Iron Maiden blue vinyl, and this one's going to go in slot number A somewhere back. This one's going to start at 95. That one's going to start at 95, okay? So right now, before I get started with this new crate, let's look over here. We got Iron Maiden, a $95 start somewhere back in Finland. I really need to get rid of that light over there. I'll take care of that later. 62 on the Ghost. Savatage 55, and Trickster. Trickster is a red vinyl unofficial. A red vinyl official. I think y'all know how tough it is to get OGs of that, just FYI, okay? First thing we have here is The Clash, and this is In Love with the Rock and Roll World. The Clash is on colored vinyl from Dear Boss, and this one is Leicester, $29.99. We got 3 of them, The Clash, Dear Boss bootleg, and then Oasis, The Sound Ringing. Oasis is live in Sweden, 1994. That's our first 2 live unofficials, okay? So one more time, 95, 64, 60, and 90 on those 4 auctions right now. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube, etc., okay? 1 second here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And we're good to go. Final call on Trickster for 90. So Clash and Oasis. Next thing is Sepultura. No, this is Alice in Chains. Sorry. Alice in Chains is $24.99. Palladium Hollywood, 1992. That's a live Alice in Chains, $24.99. And then Queen, Reigns the World. This is Queen, live in Mannheim, 1986, a 2 LP, another live unofficial. That time a double LP, $36.99. Jeremy Lucky got an Alice in Chains. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. They're still bidding on that. They're still bidding on this. They're still bidding on that. One more time. And then 2 copies over here of the Smiths, Dutch Courage. And that's another unofficial. This is the Smiths, live in Amsterdam, 1984. The Smiths, $29.99. And then 2 copies of Yes. And this is a live unofficial. Yes Yes is $29.99. 1969 yes here, and most of that is BBC Sessions and Live. Michael Butler on the Smiths, thank you on that one. And now my crate's over here full, and before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and sell Roy Hutt, and Roy Hutt over here on the Trickster for $90. Thank you, Roy. Let's go ahead and make that the very last record in here, and he also has Sabotage for $60. So Roy's a first-time buyer tonight. He's already bought an Aussie lot, an Iron Maiden lot, and thank you. And then here is this, a new crate, and we got Stephen Parton on the Smiths. Thank you, Stephen Parton on the Smiths. All right, there's that. And then David Baber's back in on Sabotage. Mark Riley's back in on Ghost. And Hoopy has the Iron Maiden right now. And let me show that one a little bit closer because of the glare over there. This is an Iron Maiden unofficial somewhere back in Finland. A 2 LP shrink wrap with Obi. And this has a high bid right now at $103. Thank you, Roy, on the Trickster. $90 on that one. Okay, did I pull Stephen Parton Smiths? I have, and now we're ready to go. We need a new t-shirt for slot C. All right, let me go ahead and clear that out. And look at this Slayer t-shirt. Holy moly. Make sure you use exclamation marks when you're bidding. Sorry, a new system, but as you get used to it, it's going to make things so much smoother. As you can tell, we're going through things so much faster. No one's going to have to ask anymore who's the high bidder. It's all displayed. And look at this Slayer t-shirt. This is one of these all-over prints, which, as y'all know, in the t-shirt world right now, are pretty collectible and pretty desirable. This is a vintage Slayer original t-shirt. Let's flip it over there. And this is on the Diabolical tour. Very, very cool Slayer t-shirt. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. That's a vintage original Slayer t-shirt. Sewn in tag, size large. There is some fraying on the collar. It's good and broke in. $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. Jeremy Lucky's already in at $30. Any cramps in the new vinyl? I have about 3 cramps left. Yes, moving on in here, we have Thin Lizzy, Wild Eye Boys. This was a live show in Chicago, $29.99. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. These are starting to turn yellow, so final call on Iron Maiden at 103 and final call on Ghost at 70. Tedeschi Trucks Band, this is Revelator, a 2 LP, $39.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Revelator. Come see about me, $39.99. Godsmack, 1,000 horsepower. Godsmack is $33. The t-shirts at $30 with Jeremy Lucky. Roy Hutt has Sabotage for $65. And we have over here Queensryche Empire, $38.99. That's a 2 LP clear vinyl. Godsmack is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. And Filter Short Bus, $29.99. All right, done and done. So Iron Maiden is sold to Hoopy for $103. Mark Riley, you get the Ghost picture disc for $70. And Sabotage is still at $65. So if anybody else still wants to bid, now's the time. New bid on the Slayer t-shirt down there on the corner. Let's go ahead and open up slot A and B. Jeremy Lucky got Filter. Steven, if it's okay with you, I'll put you on a waiting list, and let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Yep, I see some requests for the Overkills. I got Aussies, the Lynch Mobs, Iron Maidens galore. Good gosh. I told y'all that's what's going to be over here in slot A for a while. This Aussie's getting requested out the wazoo, so let's go ahead and do that, not after I first introduce another Iron Maiden. So here's the next Iron Maiden. This one's going to be a $75 start. Legacy of the Beast in England. This is Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast in England. It's a 2 LP unofficial, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. It's on like goldish colored vinyl. Okay, $75 start. That's in slot number A. Now here is this Aussie bootleg. We had never seen this before. Aussie in memoriam, some kind of Randy Rhoads. I have no idea, but it looks very desirable. And all the comps we could find were pricey because it comes with a lot of goodies. So I hope y'all are ready to be at $175 start. Ozzy Osbourne in memoriam. What a shot there of Randy Rhoads on the cover. Holy crap. Of course, this is an unofficial. It's numbered on the back. 106 of 200. 106 of 200. Here's this book. So it comes with a lot of stuff. It comes with posters. Let me see. I hadn't got to look at all this, but yeah, it has posters. Look at that. Diary of a Madman poster. Let's see. Here's another poster. Very cool. Diary of a Madman tour. And of course, that was that's a different one there. That should have been the quote last tour he was on because he just really did those 2 albums with Ozzy. And then here's a tour book. And then the vinyl is on black and white marbled. A little bit longer to explain this one, but I have a feeling a lot of people's going to be interested. So everything's near mint. It comes with all those goodies. And Ozzy is now up for bid, okay? It's already at 180. Sabotage. Let's go ahead and sell that. And then the Slayer shirt's about to sell for $35, the Joseph McCormick, unless there's a new bid. It's the Van Halen 51P I got is 2 green LPs. That's right, Hendry. That is 100% correct. You're right on that one. All right, let's keep going. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Filter, go to Jeremy Ruckey, Stephen Parton on that one. And then next thing over here is this one. We got a request for Wasp. Yep, Wasp is a hot request right now. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm working on it. And then let's move on. Next thing in here is Collect a Soul, hence allegations and things left unsaid. Collect a Soul is $29.99. And then Pink Floyd, The Wall, I Have Become Comfortably Numb, $49.99. Brad Franklin on the Queen's Rock, thank you, that's so do you. And then Ozzy's at $205. 007 Platinum, the only bidder on this Iron Maiden for $75. He's about to get it, and we got a request out the Yin Yang for Sanctuary. I'm aware. Now, what y'all got to know is, like, I know some of y'all, I hope you don't, like, y'all have no idea what's coming. I kind of like to push back these requests because I'm like, you know what? Man, some of these guys, they have no idea if they could just stick around. They're probably going to be like, holy crap, Chad, where did you get all this stuff at that you didn't advertise? Here's Wasp, all right? And this is an unofficial, still not black enough. Get ready to bid. This is a white vinyl unofficial. Even the unofficials for these usually bring something crazy. This is a white vinyl unofficial of Wasp, still not black enough. $100 start on Wasp. $100 start on Wasp. Joseph McCormick, you get the Slayer t-shirt. Joseph McCormick gets the Slayer t-shirt for $35. Let's put that right over here. Slayer t-shirt sold to Joseph McCormick for $35. Thank you on that one. And then let's go ahead and put up another t-shirt while I'm over here at the t-shirt department. And here is a vintage Slipknot t-shirt. Holy cow. Let's take a look at this on the top cam right quick. And this is Slipknot, another vintage original t-shirt. It's gray. And this one's... let's see, kind of looks like the album artwork sort of from their first album. It's printed on the back, definitely 1999. Yeah, that's their year of inception. Slipknot's definitely used. You can see some fraying around the collar, and it's got a bleach stain over here, but I think that kind of gives it character. That's the way people want these. And this is over here in slot number C, or you might want them brand new. I guess it depends on you. So $20 start on that. 007's about to get the Iron Maiden. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. These are sticker price, no more, no less. Sticker price, no more, no less. We got Motley Crue Theater Pain, and that's on purple and orange crushed colored vinyl. Motley Crue $33.99. Sting, 10 Summoner's Tale. If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. Sting, $33.99. Band on the Run. All right, time to start singing. I'm joking. $33.99. All right, so over here we got 007. No Time to Sing tonight. 007 Platinum on Iron Maiden for $75. Mark still has Slipknot for $20. Wasp is at $125, and 007 Platinum has the Aussie for $260. Godsmack, the Oracle. Godsmack's $33. Sorry, I didn't show the tag. No tag. Tag is gone. No, it does have a tag. The tag is barely still here. Boy, it's about gone, though. Oh, there's not much written on it. It's about gone. I'm going to say large. Yeah, it's a size large, approximately. Size large on that one. $20 is the high bid. What happened? Godsmack sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. Aussie $260, and that means we need another Iron Maiden over here. Let's grab one righty here. Oh my, what do we have here? Iron Maiden, Slave and Zwole, Netherlands 3LP picture disc, $125. Boy, take a look at this one. Slave and Zwole. This is an Iron Maiden 3LP picture disc with that really cool Power Slave artwork. Look at that. Wow, very, very cool here, and it says promotional copy. Now, it says promotional copy because it's a bootleg. That's what they do with stuff like this. But it's got a die-cut cover where you can interchange, I guess, the different Egyptian pharaohs there. The corner is kind of dinged. Not the best, sturdiest jacket to be putting 3 5-pound picture disc in. So the cover has got a pretty bad ding, but that's $125. Never had that one before. And Simon P. Louse is already in. We got several Iron Maiden bidders on. I recognize some of these names. Guess what? Ozzy's still getting bids. Wasp is still getting bids. The T-shirt's still getting bids, and it's time for me to change the George Costanza. I am now George Costanza. Serenity now. Okay, Insanity later. Heavy Metal is $39.99. I've got 2 of them. This is red vinyl, too. Red vinyl, the Heavy Metal soundtrack. This is from that cartoon. Very cool, $39.99. I think I missed a claim in here. I'm looking for claims. I'm looking for claims. We sold that David Doyle on Sting. Thank you, David Doyle. That's so to you. And then Stephen Parton on Heavy Metal. There's one left. And then I got Motley Crue Remastered, and this is Too Fast for Love. $33.99. All the blocks are in green. That tells me everybody's still bidding. 135, 285, 180, and 23 on the t-shirt right now. And then Todd Fisher gets a heavy metal. Heavy metal sold out. If anybody else wants on the wait list, let me know. And then Pink Floyd Animals Remastered. Wow, they've shrunk the hype sticker. They've shrunk the hype sticker on these. They've shrunk it. It is $33.99. It used to be a hype sticker, like take up 2/3 of the jacket. $33.99 on that one. All righty, everybody. Welcome to CollectCo Live, and we are rolling. There's my next Iron Maiden. I've already got it next to me. It looks like everything's still getting new bids. Slipknot's been at 23 for a little while, and I'm going to breeze through this one more time. 336 people watching. Wow. I still got another crate of new vinyl to do. John's got 7 crates of pre-owned, and of course, we'll be doing other new vinyl I have over here because I've got some stuff reserved that I've been wanting to show for tonight. And here we go. How did the colors work? So right now, this one has turned like a shade of yellow. Sungeese had the bid for 1:20. So I think it changes from green to like a yellow, and the darker yellow and orange and red it gets, the longer they've had the bid. So when you see it kind of a dark yellow or red, I don't really have a timer on the screen. I didn't want that because people would wait and take it down to the minute every second. I'll do a fair warning, but when you start seeing it change colors, they've had the high bid for a while. So you see a new bid comes in, it refreshes a bright green. So Michael Thrower has it now, $350. He's had it for 9 seconds. Sungeese had this now for 2 minutes in 4, 3, 2, 1, and I think it just got darker. So yeah, that's 2 minutes now. So that kind of lets you know who's had the high bid for a while. When it starts turning that color, I'm also looking over here at a timer around 2 minutes, and I'm going to start doing a final call. Okay? And then probably by the time I read and look up it again, it'll probably be 3 minutes by then. And if you hadn't bid in 3 minutes, then it's going to be sold, okay? Todd Fisher, about 3 or 4 minutes is the max I'm going to let these go. Todd Fisher has Iron Maiden for 145. They're still bidding on those, and here we go. Here we go. So here's what's left in here quickly. Glad you asked that question because some people's been curious. We have the Clash, In Love with the Rock and Roll World. That's a live Clash, $29.99, and that's live. And set, here we go. It's actually live. I misread it where it was from. Live in 1977 and Leicester Polytechnic, and live in 77 in Germany, $29.99. Oasis is live in Sweden, 1994, $29.99. And then Alice in Chains live at the Palladium, $24.99. Queen live in Mannheim, 86, 36. Yes, BBC Sessions, 1969, $29. And then Thin Lizzy, The Boys Are Back in Town. That's called Wild Eye Boys, $29.99. All right, Sungi Kim gets the Slipknot t-shirt for $23. They're still bidding on all 3 auctions. I'm seeing bids pop up galore. Let's go ahead and lay this in here. Time to start a new pile of t-shirts. We're going to be doing a lot tonight. Let's go ahead and grab this one right here. Speaking of Ozzy, Randy Rhoads. Oh, man, y'all are going to like this one. Y'all are going to like this one. A vintage tribute, Randy Rhoads. We got the album up right now, and look at this one right here. This is a vintage Randy Rhoads Ozzy t-shirt. There's a quote down here from Ozzy. God bless you, Randy Rhoads, my friend, Ozzy. And this is obviously vintage. It's been worn. It's got a bleach stain on it. And the back is blank, and it looks like it's about a size large to me, maybe an older large, if that makes sense. Let's look at the tag. The tag says extra large, okay? It looks like about a large. I think y'all know how some of these older shirts, extra large is probably about a large. So there's that. And we have right here, Randy Rhoads at $20. Let me clear that slot. Hold on. Okay, now it's open. $20 start on that one. So we got Iron Maiden at $160, Ozzy at $380, and Wasp is at $260. Next thing is Tedeschi Trucks Revelator, $39.99. Collective Soul was $29. Pink Floyd The Wall Remastered, $49. Motley Crue, $33. Band on the Run Remastered, $33. Motley Crue, $33. And Pink Floyd Animals, $33.99. Okay, the Randy Rhoads t-shirt, $20 star. Jeff Brent's already missed 2 Randy Rhoads items. 2 Randy Rhoads items, okay? All right, there's that. Where's Jeff Brent at? He's somewhere running around Los Angeles like a hoodlum. He drags race up and down the Los Angeles Boulevard. He collects Randy Rhoads stuff. George Jones on Alice in Chains. Thank you, George Jones. That is sold to you. Chad, you have a copy of the new Yes Lot. I reserved one, but want to see it. Those have not come in yet. That's a pre-order. Those are due in 1 to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks on those. All right, let's knock out another crate. Thanks y'all for watching. Pace is picking up. 007 Platinum's had that for a while at 380. Nobody yet on the Aussie shirt. Now we're moving on. Let's grab this right here. Here we go. And I'm picking this up. We're about to start running some of the Metallica boxes. I'm about to run the Aussie box. We got some big stuff over here. Got a few records. If they don't sell for more than 1,000, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm disappointed. Final call. Let's go to the top cam. Simon P. Louse. He's had this for 2.5 minutes, 160 on the Iron Maiden. Aussie bootleg, 380, 007 Platinum. Wasp is at 305 of Rick Longoria. It wouldn't surprise me if he gets to 395 or 435 or 536 or 637. Next thing over here is Pink Floyd Pulse, the 4LP live remastered, $119.99. $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse 4LP remastered. Yes, Aussie is the version 1.0. Yes, $119.99 on Pink Floyd Pulse. Oasis Destroyer, never had this one before. 2LP live in Holland, 1997. $36.99. And one more, and these two auctions are ending. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here remastered, $36.99. Sold and sold. Simon P. on the Iron Maiden for $160. 007 Platinum on Aussie for $380. That is sold and sold. And Wasp is at $325 of Roy Hutt. It might be a while before we're done on that one. The Aussie shirt does have a bid with Tony McDaniel for $20. And that is now going once. That's now going twice. Thank you, 007 on the Aussie. Let's get all that repackaged over here. And we have Oasis, and we have Tennessee Tone Man, our very own Tony Tough Knuckles coming in on the Pink Floyd. He has user advantage since he's sitting right here behind me right now. Yeah, he's sitting right here. He's claiming he's shopping from in store tonight. All right, let's go ahead and put this away. Thank you on that one. And we have Roy Hutt on the Wasp at $325, and final call on that. All right, let's go ahead and clear these. Let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden. What have I done with it? Here it is. This is Iron Maiden, and this is Iron Maiden 2LP Legacy of the Beast in Sweden, clear vinyl. This is another unofficial Iron Maiden, a $95 start on clear vinyl. $95 start. Look at that artwork. Eddie as a Viking warrior. $95 start. That's now up for bid. They're still bidding a Wasp is at $330. And the first thing I have over here is this. Mitch T got Oasis. Thank you, Mitch T. Tony Tough Knuckles on Pink Floyd. I'm going to put it in the crate, Tony. You still got to follow standard procedure. And then we have The Clash. Give us enough rope. The Clash is $29.99. And over here, $29.99. Green Day Shenanigans. Where are the Vlotter checks at? Green Day Shenanigans. What size is the T-shirt? The T-shirt is tagged extra large. It looks like a large to me. Over here, Wasp is at $350. Green Day is so to Jeremy Lucky. You have to let the Vlotter checks know they missed out on a Green Day. And then over here, we have Watt, Tedeschi Trucks Band. And Tedeschi Trucks Band is so to Creek Small from the last crate. All right, now we need an auction over here in slot number 2. All right, and that next one is going to be, all right, I'm going to try to find some of these that people's been patiently asking for. What y'all got to understand is there's like 4 crates of vinyl, and for me to flip through them every single time, I'm trying my best to find them. And as the show progresses, I can find your request faster and faster. There's one called Sanctuary. No luck yet. I know somebody asked for Babylon AD. There's McQueen Street, okay? Here's what I call these kind of albums. These kind of albums are the ones everybody's like, holy crap, Chad. These are the ones we've been waiting for here, okay? And here is a chance. This is a near mint, beautiful copy of Babylon AD. It's not a reissue. It's an OG 1989 in shrink with the hype sticker, and it looks like the day it was made, and it's going to go up for an $85 start. I hope y'all ready to bid on that one. $85 start on Babylon AD. This is now up for bid. That has the original on her sleeve. Babylon AD, $85 start. That's now up for bid. Good luck on that one. Roy Hutt has the Wasp at $350. Tony McDaniel gets the Randy Rhoads shirt for $20. This is sold to him for $20. Thank you on that, Tony McDaniel. That means we know the shirt. I figured that one would do a lot more. All right, let's go ahead and put up a Merciful Fate t-shirt now over here in slot number D. Next t-shirt is Merciful Fate. Before I show you McQueen Street, before I put up McQueen Street, let me go ahead and put this up right here. and this is Merciful Fate going up in slot number C. This is a Merciful Fate t-shirt, and it is tagged. It's a pretty worn out tag. It looks like it's extra large. It is. Merciful Fate is extra large. It is a $19.99 tour t-shirt. $19.99 tour t-shirt, $20 start on this. $20 start on Merciful Fate, okay? That is now up for bid. $20 start on Merciful Fate. I'm assuming we're done on the Wasp. He's had it for 2.5 minutes. Roy Hutt, $350. Babylon 85, Iron Maiden 95. No bids yet. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got requests from Motley Crue, the Alter Bridges. Yep. How much over here? We're not done on Wasp. $355 of Rick Longoria. We're not done. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, this is $119.99. Pink Floyd is $119.99. That's Pulse, a 4LP remaster. Chad, what color was the Elvis Boulevard I picked up about 45 minutes ago? Holy cow, I don't remember. It's colored vinyl, though. It was the newest colored vinyl pressing of that. There's that. Pulse is $119. We got Prince, Tramps, New York City. This is Prince live in New York City, the after show. From what I understand, he would do shows, and then he would do other shows. Prince is $39.99, and Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue is $33.99. Pink Floyd, Mono, Piper at the Gates of Dawn remaster, $33.99. All right. So Joey Sorge on the Prince. Thank you, Joey. That's so to you. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. This is a no bid. And this is a no bid. Legacy of the Beast. Iron Maiden is a $95 buy it now. Legacy of the Beast. Iron Maiden is a $95 buy it now. If anybody wants that, that so far right now is the only no bid tonight, okay? $95 on that one. Let's see who grabs it. First thing over here is Wasp is still getting bids. It's at $400. Babylon AD's at $95. And then next in here is Tom Petty live, London Calling, 1980, a 2LP, a well-known Tom Petty concert, $39.99. The Merciful Fate t-shirts at $25. Let's go ahead and put up some other stuff here. Oh man, what about Nelson for slot number A? Nelson After the Rain. Oh my goodness. This is a 1990 UK and Europe. Nelson After the Rain with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $50 start. Nelson, let's go ahead and open this up. This album's never been reissued. Nelson After the Rain. I hope you're all ready for this one. $50 start. That one is always getting asked about. Never been reissued to my knowledge. Angela has Babylon at 96. Wasp is at 400. And it's on orange vinyl. Levi Hilton orange vinyl. Thank you, Tony. Levi Hilton orange vinyl. All right. And then Steve Weaver has the Merciful Face shirt. Rick Longoria, it's up to you on the Wasp. I'll make sure you got plenty of time to bid. This is a big one here. This is a big one. Next thing over here is this. Over here we have, oh, we got two Tom Pettys. So I figured I needed at least two. And then here is the remastered 20th anniversary of Velvet Revolver with the bonus tracks, $39.99. $39.99. Dale, yes, if you want to bid, just make sure you put an exclamation mark. It's a coding where you can pick up and you can see who has the high bid. So instead of putting Wasp or Babylon, all you got to do is put A, B, or C, or D. So right now we got 4 live auctions. We got 4 live auctions over here. I don't think Angela meant to bid. Angela, did you mean to bid $50 on the Merciful Face shirt? If you did, I'll take it, but just wanted to make sure. And then Steve Little has Nelson for 50. Joseph Felicetti has 100 over here. And Roy Hutt has Wasp for 4. And Merciful Face shirt is at 50 with Angela Lewis, okay? Next thing over here, heavy metal. Was on a wait list for heavy metal. Tornado Sirens. I don't think you was, George. I'll double check, but I did not pull anybody off a wait list for heavy metal. I'll look right quick. Heavy metal, no waiting list, George, no. So if you want on a waiting list, let me know. But no, I did not have you down for a waiting list. No, I did not. And, okay, moving on. Over here, Angela, I made a mistake. All right, let's back out a bid. So what I'm going to do, let's just go ahead and sell Steve Weaver the Merciful Face shirt. That's so to Steve Weaver for $25, okay? I backed out Angela's bid. She made a mistake. Don't worry. If you do make a mistake on accidentally putting the wrong slot, A, B, or C, or D, don't worry. One press of a button and I got you, okay? Right now, we got a final call on Wasp for 400, Babylon AD 100, and Nelson's at 60 with Steve Little, okay? Let's go back over here. Tedeschi Trucks Band signs. Tedeschi Trucks Bands is a 2LP, just $29.99. How much was Velvet Revolver? $39.99. 2LP with bonus tracks. 2LP with bonus tracks, $39.99. And we have Slayer, Christ Illusion. Slayer is $33.99. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, $33.99. Jeremy Lucky on the Velvet Revolver. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky, okay? 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and a big one sold. Wasp, still not black enough, sold to Roy Hutt for $400. Thank you, Roy, and that is sold to you. I'm going to make sure we have your information, Roy, and if you've completed that form, let me go ahead and open it up over here in Facebook Messenger, and we have all of your information. Sometimes new buyers, especially when you're buying auction stuff, and I know you've bought a couple of lot boxes, we do make sure you're registered, and we may go ahead and send you an invoice in the next 24 hours. And it looks like he's already bought from us before. No, he hasn't. Roy, I'm going to go ahead and send you an invoice for this Wasp, and I'm going to go ahead and send you an invoice for the lot boxes tonight, okay? Let me do that right quick. Give me 1 second. Let me mute my mic. All right, so yeah, Roy, we're going to go ahead and send you an invoice for Trickster, Wasp, and the 2 lot boxes since you're new, and make sure we go ahead and get payment for those, okay? All right, just want to make sure we got you taken care of, all right? Looks like you're somewhat local, but we need to go ahead and get payment for those, all right? Now, let's go right over here. And first thing we have is new bids and new bids, all right? So let's do this and this. Let's jump over here and make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. So the first thing I have is Jeremy Lucky also got Slayer. Jeremy Lucky got Slayer. And then next thing over here, what was behind the crew? That was Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs, $29.99. $29.99 on that. And then over here is we're good to go, okay? So boom, boom, and there's that, and there's that. Next thing over here is this. Can you go ahead, Roy? We need you to send us your, it looks like you have before, but go ahead right now and send us your updated email address and your mailing address, okay? Go to Facebook messages right now and make sure we do that. It looks like it has in the past, but we need an update on that, please, before we send out a new one, because we have a new system where it's going to come into Intuit QuickBooks. I will let you know when they have sent it, okay? I will let you know when that has been sent, okay? McQueen Street, this is a pink vinyl unofficial. McQueen Street is a pink vinyl unofficial, and this has the original inner sleeve with it, which is a replica of the original, and this one's going to go up for a $75 start. McQueen Street, $75 start, okay? Looks like they're still bidding on Nelson, and they're still bidding on Babylon. McQueen Street, $75. Scott Hughes on Tedeschi Trucks, okay? Next thing over here is Smashing Pumpkins. This is an unofficial, pure acoustic, unplugged and more, 1993. That's Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, $39.99. It is an unofficial. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Don't Mess with Texas, 1987, $36.99. Not picking on new buyers, but what happens, you can ask some people that's already bought this week when you get on here, and maybe you start buying $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 worth of stuff, $10,000, $9,000, $12,000, $15,000, $16,000, $18,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, that'd be good. Prepayment amount for $700. Yeah. When you get on here and start spending $20,000, $30,000 in one night, we'd like to go ahead and get the money in hand, okay? Next thing we have is another Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a 2LP 1987, $36.99. Let's go ahead and put up another t-shirt, and this is really cool. We got some sweet Iron Maiden t-shirts too. And let's go over here to this top cam. And this is Iron Maiden. Take a look at this. Extra large here, Iron Maiden t-shirt. That looks pretty sweet live. And look at this one here, the Book of Souls Tour. The Book of Soul Tour. The Book of what? The Book of Souls Tour 2016. Very nice. This is a very clean, well taken care of t-shirt, size extra large, sewn in tag from the looms, and this is going to go for a $20 start, okay? $20 start. Now, first thing, let me get caught up. Sorry, new buyer there, trying to get everything registered and taken care of. Dr. Feelgood is a 180-gram remaster. Richard Davis on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Richard Davis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. Was there another Velvet? No, sorry, there was only one of that. Aaron Jolly, the Tom Petty's, a live unofficial. London Calling, the classic 1980 broadcast, $39.99 on that. Iron Maiden t-shirt in slot number D for a $20 start. Steve Little has the McQueen Street at $75, Babylon AD's at $111, and Steve Little has Nelson at $95. Also, AC/DC Under the Covers, the songs they didn't write. This is a compilation of AC/DC doing covers, $38.99. Very cool there. Pink Floyd Mono Remaster of Saucer Full of Secrets, that's $33.99. And then Queen's Rock Operation Mindcrime, that's a 2 LP, $44.99. And this is cool as well. That's Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham live in Alabama, $39.99. So Sheldon is about to get the Babylon AD for $111. Nelson just got a new bid for $96. McQueen Street just that one bid, pink vinyl unofficial for $75. And right now, no bid on the Iron Maiden t-shirt. That's a $20 start. No bid on that one yet. No bid yet. No bid yet. You got a chance, though, to lock it in before somebody snipes it. And John LeBady gets AC/DC. Next thing we have over here is Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. And this is a 2 LP, another Tedeschi Trucks, $39.99, and then Stranger Things Season 3. And for some reason, this always seems like the hardest one to get. A 2 LP with a bonus 7-inch Stranger Things is $38.99. All right, new bids on everything except McQueen Street. And McQueen Street is about to be a final call. I'm about to read through this crate quickly one more time. We're about to go through some vintage buy it now best offer. And I have a couple lava lamps over here. I got the Metallica boxes. I need to go ahead and do some of these box sets so they're out of my way. And we're good to go, okay? We're good to go. And the only problem is I don't have a message yet from Roy Hutt with his mailing address and email address. We have it already. Okay. All right. So we have it even though, yeah. So let's just make sure we have that. All right. Now, like I said, if you're a new buyer, welcome. But if you probably start spending over that $500 mark, we'd like to go ahead and get payment tonight. Okay. We like to go ahead and get payment tonight. So if you're new on here, that's fine, welcome. But if you start buying some expensive stuff, because it can happen with one record, it can happen with 2 records, 2 or 3 records in, you might be at $1,000 on some of these tonight. We just like to make sure we have your information so we can go ahead and invoice you. Now, if you buy from us every week and you're on good terms, nothing to worry about. We'll invoice you on Monday as normal. Some people like to go ahead and be like, well, Chad, I'd like to go ahead and pay tonight because I'm like starting to stress on how much I've already spent. And I'm like, don't stress. Let's take it easy. Just keep buying, keep bidding. You'll be okay. Scott Hughes on Tedeschi Trucks. That is so does Scott Hughes. And then we got Pink Floyd Pulse. And this is $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse is $119.99. Guess what? We have new bids going on over here. And then we have The Clash, Give Us Enough Rope. The Clash is $29.99. The Clash, Give Us Enough Rope, $29.99. We have Motley Crue, Girls Remastered, $33.99. Pink Floyd Piper, Mono Remastered, $33. Also have Tom Petty Live 1980, a 2 LP unofficial London. That's $39.99. Motley Crue Shout the Devil, $33. Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, $39. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Don't Mess with Texas, 1987, $36. Dr. Feelgood, $33. Mono Popper, or Mono Saucer Full of Secrets, $33. Queen's Rock was $44. Buckingham Nicks is $39. Shout the Devil, so did Jeremy Lucky. And then we have Stranger Things Season 3, $38.99, okay? $38.99. Michael Salazar, the only bidder on the Iron Maiden shirt for $20. And now let's look at these one more time. $110, $115, and $85. That's everybody who has the high bids. If you want to get back in as the high bidder, now is your chance. Otherwise, you're going to be like, holy crap, I messed up and I didn't get my bid in and Chad went ahead and sold it. And I'm going to be like, you're right, I did. You should have got your bid in faster. Here's our next auction. Let's go over here to the top cam. And here's our next Iron Maiden shirt from Senjinsu. And this is a size extra large Iron Maiden shirt, Senjinsu. Extra large. And there's the back also with the Senjinsu logo on it. There's Iron Maiden, Eddie, Senjinsu. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. That's going to go right over here, okay? $20 start. That's there. And let's go ahead and open that up. And then Dr. Feelgood is sold to RSS Streve. Thank you. And this Motley Crue is $33.99. All right. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph Felicetti gets Babylon AD for $115. Steve Little has had both of A and C auctions for a little bit now at $110 and $85, and we still got some serious stuff to auction. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, and then we got more new vinyl to go through after that, okay? More new vinyl go through after that. Let's do that, and let's clear off that, and let's swap out crates, all right? Boom, boom, boom. Moving on. That's done and that's done. And when I come back, I'm probably just going to clear the board on those. Let's see what John's got over here for us. Ooh, nice. Is this check condition? We love check condition. All right, we love it. We absolutely love it. Big night for auctions, 4 wide, all night long, okay? So first thing we have are these, and boom and boom. All right, Steve Little gets Nelson for $110. That's sold to Steve Nelson for $110. And then McQueen Street is sold to Steve Little for $85. Stacy, the only bidder on Iron Maiden right now, for $20. And that's going once, going twice. Now the board is completely cleared, and we have 3 new auctions to put up. So let's pick them out. Let's try, let me do like I said I'm going to be doing, and do some of these box sets. I have one special request here. Let me find the cost on this. This is $69. Let me go ahead and put this in miscellaneous. This was a special request for Jeff Brent RTO. This is that new Heaven and Hell box set as a CD. $69.99. $69.99, okay? So this was a special request. It's the 4 CD Blu-ray Heaven and Hell set. That's sold to Jeff Brent RTO. If anybody else wants me to special order one, let me know. Stacy, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the t-shirt for $20. And thank you. So that's clear. This is sold to Stacy, the Iron Maiden shirt, for $20. And that's tagged to Justin Deckelman for $69. One box set done. That was easy. It was already pre-sold. And let me pick out 4 new auctions while I'm over here. We got Lynch Mob. Yep, there's that one. Okay, and then let's do this Testament Live. And yes, I see the Bangla Choir, whichever one. And then let me thumb through here. Sorry, there's some about everything tonight. Honestly, has been requested. That's how it usually is on these metal nights. We got 120 auctions we're trying to run. I repeat, 120 auctions we're trying to run. And there's Alter Bridge. Let's go ahead and get one of those up. I'm going to go ahead and pick out 4 or 5 over here to get them rolling. There's the Overkills, there's the Bangalore Choir. Yep, but there's Blue Murder, all those. All right, so here's a good little stash for me to keep right over here. I'll go ahead and say some of these are on deck. And we'll go ahead and put this up in slot number A. Whoa, what was that? Okay, so here we go. All right, we sold that. Bangalore, 7th tour of a 7 tour. Have we already sold that one? That was the last crate of brand new stuff, but I'm about to go through some other stuff, Jerry. And I'll have Heaven and Hell CD as a Blu-ray show. Okay, so Hiram also on that Heaven and Hell CD box set special request, please. Make sure they get that one. We're ready. Let me do this so with the timers restart. Timers are restarted right now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have Bangalore Choir on target. A 2020 U.S. limited edition. This is official, none for sale. $45 start. It has a sticker with it too. This is official, and the cover has no condition problems. $45 start on that, okay? That's from limited run out vinyl. 45 Bangalore Choir. Auction number 1, slot A. Slot number B is Metallica Live SHIT Binge and Purge, which has never been officially released. Metallica, of course, y'all know that was a CD VHS. This is the vinyl bootleg box set. There's a lot of stuff. Everybody's like, man, I would love to have this on vinyl. And it's just simply not available. So it's bootlegged. And here it is, and which is that famous Mexico City show. 150 on that. Metallica, that's now up for bid. Slot number B, Metallica, $150 start. Slot number C is going to be Testament live in London. Testament is official, 2 LP red vinyl, live in London, a 2 LP red vinyl, EX, a $95 start, near mint, EX, near mint, 95 on Testament, slot C. And then let's go ahead and try another t-shirt for slot D. And here's the next t-shirt for slot number D. Top cam, please. And this is a Iron Maiden extra large, $20 start. Iron Maiden t-shirt, extra large, $20 start. There's the front. There's the back. Legacy of the Beast World Tour 2019. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Dallas, Texas. $20 start on that. So right now, all three slots already have a bid. 65, 75, 165, 100. And Iron Maiden's a $20 start. Buy it now, best offer vintage happening right now. Okay. Roy Hutt, thank you. Roy Hutt, the invoice has been sent for $700. So we'll make sure that's paid. And thank you. And just Roy Hutt, so you know, invoice has been sent. Okay. All right, here we go. Sticks, pieces of 8, VG $9.99. The jig is up. This is $9.99. Stevie Nicks, the other side of the mirror, VG Plus $14.99. And we have the Beatles Yellow Submarine, VG Plus $39.99. An OG Apple pressing, very nice, $39.99. $39.99. Topographic got Stevie Nicks. That's so the topographic. We got Deckelman on 80, 165, 120, and Joseph has that. New bids on across there. And then next thing we have over here, we have Stevie Nicks, Charles Berry, then Denise, and then Stephen Parton said flag. Whoa, Stephen Parton was first. Hold on, sorry, there's so many bids coming in. Let me scroll back up, make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so there's Stephen Parton, Stevie Nicks. Okay, Stephen Parton, Stevie Nicks, topographic, then Charles Berry, then Denise. Okay, make sure that does go to Stephen Parton. Also, we have Indecent Exposure, some of the best of George Carlin. George Carlin is in VG condition, $9.99. Dancing with Daddy G, Gene Barge. Interesting. It's on Checker, which is historically like a blues and early rock and roll label. EX $12.99, Dancing with Daddy G, EX $12.99. And then over here, we have No Nukes, and this is the music concerts for a non-nuclear future. No Nukes is EX $32.99. EX $32.99. We got Jeff Brindley on Bangalore for 110. Rick Longoria at 200. Testament is at 150, and Michael Salazar is at 30. I think the Metallica has hardwire inner sleeves because I don't think these discs in here. I don't think these discs. I'll make sure though. Hold on one second. Yeah, they have they have hardwired sleeves, but on the back it's the Mexico City. I think y'all. I see what y'all were seeing, but no, it's the correct sleeves. For some reason, they have hardwired stuff on the front, which is a completely different era of Metallica than what this is. I've seen the same thing y'all did, but no, they're all on different colored vinyl: green, yellow, orange, and red. Green, yellow, orange, red colored vinyl. But no, it is correct. That for some reason, they just used hardwire artwork on the front. I have no idea why, even though this is a completely different era. This is, of course, 1993. Hardwire was, what, 2000 and something. But yeah, and it has hardwired labels. Bootlegs are sometimes like that. Usually sit more on older bootlegs where they use like completely different labels and covers than what it really is. But yeah, it's correct, I promise. It's just very bizarre that they did that. I don't know why, but that's the way it came. I think the last one we had was like that too. But yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it is correct. It is correct. All right, so here we go. Let's update all three of those now. We got Bangalore at 125, Metallica 200, Testament 175, and the Iron Maiden shirt at 30. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. But we are moving quickly, okay? We are moving quickly. So we've corrected the Stevie Nicks. Stephen Parton on JC, and JC was George Carlin, so did Stephen Parton. And then Melanie Jennings, you were second on that. And then we're good to go, okay? Next thing over here is Rock. It looks like some kind of Columbia Special Products. Now, I've seen 100 billion trillion compilations. I don't think I've ever seen this one. VG Plus $9.99. Fleetwood Mac's on here. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, the Hollies. Big Brother and the Holding Company, the Raiders, $9.99 on that. Make sure if you're bidding, you put an exclamation mark A, B, C, or D for whatever you're bidding on. Just FYI. We have The Purpose of, what exactly is this? It's a psych record from 1968. Wow. VG Plus Plus, the purpose of. That's what it's called. Let me see if I can find the label on that one. VG Pour, it's called Bang Galore. Bang Galore. Yeah, somebody was trying to help me earlier on that. Sorry. I've never had that record before, to my knowledge. This is called The Purpose. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a Unipack design. The Purpose. There it is. All right. VG Plus $24.99. Some kind of 68 psych record on that one. Very interesting. Let me put that back away. Oh, no. All right, there's that. Here's this. And then we have Rick Wakeman, the 6 Wives of Henry VIII. That's VG $9.99. And we have Brinsley Schwartz, VG $9.99. The only thing in jeopardy of selling right now is this, and it's sold. And that's the Iron Maiden shirt to Michael Salazar. Now, the other one on jeopardy of selling is the Bang Galore, which is at 125 with Jeff Brindley, and he's had that for 2.5 minutes. So that's a going to once and a going to twice now, just FYI, okay? That's a going to once and going to twice. Let's start a new pile of T-shirts. Instead of a T-shirt, I'm going to go ahead and add a 4th auction down here at the end, and let's do something kind of interesting here. How about a Megadeth over here? Instead of a T-shirt, let's go ahead and add a picture disc, kind of a bonus item here. This is a 1987 UK die-cut shaped picture disc, none for sale in the United States, and I think the cheapest over in Italy after shipping starts for like $100. Wake Up Dead and Black Friday. Vic Rattlehead, die-cut shaped, really cool. I've always said if you're a metalhead, there's so much cool stuff to collect. I mean, just it's especially if you're an Iron Maiden, Metallica, Megadeth fan, Slayer, $40 start on $45 start on Megadeth. Okay, 45 on that one. All right, let's keep going. Buy it now, best offer. Anything in here? And let's keep going. We have Kiss, Lick It Up, 1983 EX37. We rarely see Kiss records in the crates. That has the original inner sleeve, EX37.99. Matt Marco has Megadeth for $50. Belinda Carlisle, VG Plus, $17.99. Belinda Carlisle, VG Plus, $17.99. Pat Benatar is VG Plus, $9.99. Pat Benatar, VG Plus, $9.99. And Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. And that's VG $9.99 for Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, that's done. Now we have, let me get caught up here. I have this and this. Jeff Brindley on Bangalore for 135, 210, 235, and 60. So Rick still has the Metallica at 210. Next over here, this is Queen Live Killers, and this is VG Plus $29.99. Roy Hutt, yeah, I was just checking messages. So it says he's paid the invoices. I include the sabotage. Well, what I did is I just told them to go ahead and send you a $700 prepayment, and what they'll do after everything gets keyed in and calculated, they'll do the difference and they'll send you an updated itemized. You can't pick up until next Wednesday when we reopen, okay? So you can't pick up until next Wednesday when we reopen. I just went ahead and had them send you a prepayment of $700 because I know you had spent $490 and then the 60 and 60. And then what they'll do, they'll send you something itemized with that credit applied. And then there's that. And I hope he heard all that because he just sent me another message. So Roy Hutt, when you're back on and watching, I'll give you that information again, okay? Here we go. What did I miss here? What did I miss here? First thing is Stephen Parton on Stevie Nicks. Stephen, you got Stevie Nicks. Charles Berry, you were second. And over here, Blow Us to Cold, Extraterrestrial Live, EX32.99. So Metallica's been at 210 for 3 minutes. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. Jeff Brindley's had Bang Galore at 135 for a little while. And then Roberta Flack, that's quite right, VG Plus $14.99. Queen, The Game, VG Plus $24.99. And Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, VG Plus, the Scorpions, $19.99. Animal Magnetism, Little Red Riding Hood, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, VG Plus $17.99. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and Metallica is sold to Rick Longoria for $210. Jeff Brindley, same thing. We're about to do a countdown on the Bangalore for you. And then over here we have this, and we have BOC sold to Stephen Parton for $24. Thank you on that one. Santana Moonflower, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Lynch Mob is an unofficial on white vinyl. And Roy, I just seen your message come in, but if you're back on the chat and you didn't hear me, let me know and I'll give you those details again, okay? Over here, we have not sold any Tesla, but here is this. This is Lynch Mob on white vinyl, and Lynch Mob is a $50 start. Lynch Mob on white vinyl is a bootleg unofficial, a $50 start. That's a tough, tough OG to get. Jeff Brindley, you get Bang Galore for $135. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That is sold to you. They're still bidding on Testament $265, and now Matt Marco has had the Megadeth die-cut picture disc over here in the corner. He's had that for a while at $60, just FYI. Now Lynch Mob's a $50 start. I'm about to put up something else over here in slot number A. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And slot number A is going to be Poison's Greatest Hits. And as y'all know, this was truly a Walmart exclusive on the colored vinyl. I wish they would have released them to us, but they never did, and now it's out of print. This is Poison's Greatest Hits on the yellow and green vinyl. This is always a attack on the bids up here. This is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. We got Lynch Mob at $65, and that's at $65 with Kelly O'Shea. Testament $265, and then we're about to put up Tesla. Yep, which Scorpions cover? I'll show it to you, and I'll let you make the determination. There's the front, there's the back. VG Plus $19.99. There's the front, there's the back. There's the front, there's the back. VG Plus $19.99. Did I miss any claims in here? I did. First of all, Angela's already offered $15 for the Scorpions. I got to go ahead and sell that to Angela for $15. My bad. Sorry, Nick. That's already sold to Angela. Jamie Sotar got Queen for $20. That's sold to Jamie Sotar for $20. Sorry, I missed those. And then over here, we have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Beautiful Loser, VG Plus $17.99. And then Toto 4, Bless the Rains down in Africa, VG Plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Matt Marco for $60. Sell this to Matt Marco for $60. And that is sold to Matt Marco for $60. Thank you, Matt. That is sold to you. We have Steaks, The Grand Illusion, VG Plus $14.99, and Ario Speedwagon 9 Lives, VG Plus $14.99. All right, so over here, Top Can, Kelly O'Shea. Kelly O'Shea, you've had this at $65, final call. Steve Weaver's had this at $275, final call. Jeremy Lucky has the Poison for $120. Let's put up a new slot C over here. Out on that, out on this, and we're about to go. Next thing is this. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Stevie Wonder, Cyndi Lauper, not Stevie Wonder. Cyndi Lauper is VG $12.99, okay? All right, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything. This is Buy It Now, We're Best Offer. Iron Maiden Flowing, give me 1 second on that one. We're rolling, we're lowing, we're going, we're rolling. And then Melanie put BS for $15 for Bob Seger. That's sold to Melanie Jennings for $15. And then over here, BMK 918 on Toto for $12. That's sold to him for $12. And we're good to go. Sheldon Bergenhauer says, I had to pull over. I'm trying to drive and do this. He's pulled over on the interstate. Now police are behind him. Now he's getting held at gunpoint. Oh, my gosh. Well, I hope you're okay. Next thing over here is 2013. This is Alter Bridge Fortress. This is going to go up in slot number D. Alter Bridge 2013. None. There's only one for sale in the United States for $450. The next cheapest is in Brazil, an air horn for $570. This could take off pretty fast. It is a really nice copy. Alter Bridge Fortress, $175 start. $175, that's in slot D. All right, and then slot C is Steve Weaver's Testament for $275. That is sold. They're still bidding on Lynch Mob at $75. Alter Bridge $175. We sold a Testament for $275. And now we're good to go, okay? Here we go. Where are we? Did we get anything else? This is it. And then we have Led Zeppelin, a 4 digits PRC Richmond press, VG $29.99. It does have mid-70s rim text, but it's the original catalog number, VG $29.99, and Empire Strikes Back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes our next auction right now. Tesla. Some people's been waiting for one of these. Where is the Teslas at? They're right in here. I thought I pulled out enough, but I didn't. Look at all these auctions we still got to do. Holy crap, my head is spinning. I don't know where I'm at. I'm going to have to go sniff an Oreo and get back to reality. And golly, about everything I'm flipping through here, I've seen somebody ask for. Tesla, 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 Slash, Heaven's Edge, Iron Maiden, Wasp, Queen's Rat, Motley Crue, Slayer. Must be some more over in here. Now, we got about 3,000 Iron Maiden bootlegs to run. There's Tesla, Bust a Nut. There's 5-Man Acoustical Jam. There's all the other Iron Maidens. Let's pick out 2 more here. Let's pull some stuff back there. There's more Metallica bootlegs. Still got the Ozzy box set. I'm going to run that in just a second. Got to run the Ozzy box set. That's a big one. Holy cow. Well, I got an Iron Maiden box, another Metallica box. Good gosh. All right, over here, this is VG Plus, $29.99, okay? So first thing is, guess what? Top Cam. Alter Bridge is at $175 with Josh M.F. Jones. He has that for $175. Lynch Mobs at $77. Rick Longoria has Poison at $160. I don't think I missed anything. I pulled Toto. I'm scrolling. I asked this. Aaron asked the price, and then Red Cave claimed it. So, Aaron, you got dibs at sticker price. If not, so to Red Cave. All right, we need something in slot D. All right, and whoever just asked, it's your lucky day. Here's the Metallica and Justice for Jason with poster, 2 LP color vinyl. So this is a full studio recording, sealed, of Metallica and Justice for Jason. We've peeked at it. See, it's been peeked at. It is on green vinyl. It's sealed, though, unopened. And this is Metallica and Justice for All with enhanced bass. I guess Lars went in there and turned down Jason's bass. He had a problem with Jason. Lars said, Jason, I got a problem. We don't like you. And this is a $100 start. That's now remastered or remixed with more bass. Okay? More bass. $100 start. Final Call and Alter Bridge. We're about to sell Poison as well. And now Red Cave Collection. You get this. That's so do you. And then over here, we're scrolling. And we're good to go, okay? And back to the bot, now best offer. Superfly, Curtis Mayfield, original die-cut flip-flap cover. The cover's pretty worn and torn. Vinyl VG Plus, $14.99. All of a sudden, you've been on Alter Bridge. And then Grand Funk Live, that's VG, $14.99. Grand Funk Live, we have Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. VG Condition, $19.99 on that one. And we have Blows to Cold, Agents of Fortune. Oh no, from the dreaded Sean Connery collection. VG Plus, non-gatefold 70s press. VG Plus, $16.99. All right, over here we are selling this. And then over here, this is sold Poison, $160 with Rick Longoria. That is sold. And now we have over here Lynch Mob, $85, Metallica, $125, and Alter Bridge. It's kind of hidden behind the chat. It's Alter Bridge Fortress. If you want to go right now on Discogs and buy one, you're going to spend about $500. If you're going to go on Discogs right now and buy that record, you're going to spend about $500. Right now, it's at $188, $130, and $85. And let's put up another auction. I got a ton of requests on the Iron Maidens. 1 second, though. Let me go ahead. What time is it? What time is it? What are we looking at? It's almost 8 o'clock marquee for Ozzy. But first, here's Tesla, Bust a Nut. This is an unofficial 2 LP, and that is an $85 start. A 2 LP, whoops, let me go back to this cam. 2 LP unofficial, $85 start on Tesla. That is an $85 start, okay? $85 start on that one. Next thing over here is Matt Bushi gets BOC for $12. Seasons Don't Fear the Reaper. We got Johnny Cash at San Quentin. A Boy Named Sue, VG Plus, $24.99. Mark Hammer said he would do 20 on Zeppelin, sold in the days of my youth. And we have Alice Cooper, Sarah, Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, 1969, VG, $14.99. And Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, Ted Nugent, VG, $12.99. Alice Cooper, Quick Claim by Stephen Parton. That is done. And now we got Sheldon Bergenhire, you're done. And we got Lynch Mob White Vinyl Bootleg, sold to Sheldon for $85. Tesla's at $100. Metallica's at $160. And Josh Jones, that's Josh M.F. Jones. We won't read that out loud, but that's Josh M.F. Jones. And then we have that, and then Jeremy Next, and then Chris Gardner. And then over here, we got Friday the 13th, Cook County Jail. That's a blues, it looks like. McGriff, Lucky Thompson, VG Plus, $26.99. So let's put up a new auction, slot B. And we already have a Metallica up. What is this right here? Okay, I know there's some requests for Iron Maiden bootlegs, but this is the next one I had in my hand. This is Ed Hunter, Iron Maiden, Ed Hunter. And this is Iron Maiden, orange vinyl. And this is a 2LP, $85 start. Live in Boston, $19.99. And Iron Maiden is an $85 star. That's going to go here in slot number B. Make sure you put exclamation mark B, okay? There's that. Back to this, and here we go. And we got the Doors full circle. The Doors is VG Plus, $19.99. And 10 years after, A Space and Time, 10 years after is VG Plus, $14.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG Plus, $14.99. Whoa, Pink Floyd, Not Now John. That's an official 12-inch single from the final cut. VG Plus, Not Now John. Didn't expect to see that in there. $24.99 for Pink Floyd. UK, Jimi Hendrix in concert. VG Plus, $14.99. Iron Maiden, $85 start. Charles Berry's in. Tesla, Bust a Nuts at $125. Andy Wade has Metallica at $165. And Alter Bridge over here. Fortress is at $210 with Jamie Sotar. So we're still bidding on that. All the bids are pretty recent because they're all in green. So that's all pretty recent bidding, just FYI. Next thing over here is Donnie Smoot. Smoot picks up the Pink Floyd. He was first on that. Whoever tags, we need to put this behind a cardboard backer, please, because that's kind of a flimsy cover. I always try to back those in cardboard. Andy Wade was second, then Lily McCurry, then Matt Bushy. You were fourth, Robert fifth, and then John LeBeatty on Jimi Hendrix. And let's go ahead and tag that for John LeBeatty. Thank you on that, John. That's so to you. And they're still bidding on all the auctions except Tesla. Carlos had that now for about a minute and a half at $125. And you can put that one right there. And now we're ready to swap those out, actually. I'm ready to swap those out. I appreciate that. I don't even have to move. I like having Tony here. Tony, you're hired. I got Tony Tough Knuckles here helping me tonight. He's being my critical advisor right now. We're in the war room right now. Jimi Hendrix, Kiss the Sky, a gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $34.99, and Electrolyte Orchestra 2, VG Plus, $12.99, ELO 2. Also in here, we had Peter Gabriel Plays Live, that's a double LP, VG $16.99. John LeBeatty on another Jimi Hendrix, that's so to John LeBeatty. And we have The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Every little thing she does is magic. VG Plus, $17.99. All right, we're about to sell the Tesla. Fair warning on that one. Golden earring to the hilt. VG $12.99. You heading out? Okay, thank you. I'll see you probably soon. Okay, great. Glad to talk to you soon about it. Peter Gabriel, so to Stephen Parton for $12. That's so to Stephen Parton for $12. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Run DMC VG $24.99. OG Run DMC VG $24.99. All right, so first thing, so Tesla Bust a Nut. Carla Brecky $125. This is a buy it now best offer. Jeff Brindley has had the Iron Maiden for $100 for a little bit. Brandon Jones has had Injustice for Adjacent for a little bit for $175. And Josh MF Jones has the Alter Bridge at $238. Okay. Next thing, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And how about one Tesla down? How about another? How about one Tesla down? How about another? This is an unofficial 2LP Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. How about one Tesla down? Here's another. This is a 2LP unofficial. And this is 5-man acoustical jam, $95 because we do have, what, about 300 Teslas tonight. $95 start on Tesla. That's sealed. Iron Maiden 105 and Josh Jones, you're in the orange, so Alter Bridge is about to be yours. Final call on that one. Back up to the top. And then over here, Chad, new light idea, U2 Duran Duran. I'm working on those. Those are in the making. Next thing over here is Jeremy Lucky on Run DMC. Chad Smith was next on Run DMC, then Rick Longoria, and we are rolling. Tesla sealed 5-man acoustical jam, and that is unofficial. Let me touch my toes right quick. Oh, man. Oh, knuckle adjustment. We are good and rolling, okay? Here we go. All right, and Sheldon's already in on Tesla 125. Can't spend a lot of time on this crate. Just a quick recap on titles. Stevie Nicks, Go Near Ring, Police, ELO, Sticks, 10 Years After, The Doors, Friday the 13th, Cook County Jail, Ted Nugent, Johnny Cash, Psychedelic Lollipop, Grand Funk, Curtis Mayfield, Cyndi Lauper, REO Speedwagon, Sticks, Santana, Sam the Sham, Roberta Flack, Queen, Pat Benatar, Belinda Carlisle, Kiss, Brinsley Shores, Rick Wakeman, The Purpose, a psych record, Rock Comp, No Nukes, Dancing with Daddy G, The Beatles, and Sticks. That's what's left in there. If you heard something, you're like, hold on a minute, Chad. I want one of those. Let me know. Josh MF Jones, you get Alter Bridge for $238. Thank you on that one. Let's start a new auction C, and it looks like all three of those auctions are still getting new bids. And let's go ahead and run another one. And that next other one is going to go up when, Chad? Right now, and it's another Alter Bridge. And Alter Bridge is a 2016 US, and this is another very tough to get Alter Bridge. This is the last hero, a Gatefold 2 LP, $95 start on Alter Bridge. That's going right over here, $95 start on Alter Bridge. All right, first thing over here is this. Let me jump over here. We have wrong letter meant C. Ken, do I need to retract the bid? What happened here? Kent, do I need to retract the bid on B? Do I need to retract a bid on B, Kent? So Tesla's at 130, Metallica's at 190. Alter Bridge just got a bid for 95. Okay. And let me know if I think somebody miscued their auction slot. Okay. And then I can back that one out. All right. So first thing is we sold that. The next claim in here, Charles Berry got the Belinda Carlisle. Charles, that was sold to you, VG plus $17.99. The REO Speedwagon was 9 lives, Dennis Daly. 9 lives, VG plus $14.99. The doors that's in here is Full Circle, VG plus $19.99. VG plus $19.99. The Lick It Up. The Lick It Up is a 1983 26 press. 1983 26 press, EX $37.99. Doug Reeder. So quick update now since we backed out his bid. Doug Reeder has Iron Maiden at 115. These are A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. 130, 115, 190, and 130. That's who has the high bids right now, okay? And then Curtis Mayfield was Superfly. Like I said, the cover has some wear and tear. Probably a VG minus cover. VG plus $14.99. John Mincemoyer does take the Lick It Up. Thank you. All right, let's go through another crate. If you change your mind, these are going to be right here behind me. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. They're going to be right here behind me. All righty? All right. Let me move some stuff around. Here we go. Now shake it up, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on now, baby. Come on, babe. Come on and work it on out. Final call on Metallica, 190 with Ken Crooker. Next auction is going to go up right here. Let's go grab another crate from Jean. Oh, no, I want to go through this crate over here. Hold on a second. Next crate is going to be this right here. Stand by. I need to blast through one of these. Sorry, I got to walk all the way in a circle to get over here to it. But yeah, let me knock this out right here. Yeah. Gotta urge. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. I can't believe I just put that away. Busy night tonight. Thanks, everybody. Full-fledged, nothing. I'm loving this. 4 auctions. Holy crap. Looks like we got some big stuff. Everything on the board right now is a triple-digit record. Everything on the board right now, a triple-digit record. All right, I'm looking for Lava. Lava Lamp Glitter, Brad Waits and Stacy Metternich, $39.99. I have one extra, it looks like. Yep, I got one extra if anybody wants one. I got a 14.5-inch lava lamp. We had 2 people on a waiting list, Brad Waits and Stacy Metternich. Something completely random here, but here they are. Lava lamps, $39.99. They are 14.5. They're very cool glitter, and this is $39.99. If anybody else wants one, I have one extra of the glitter. I got one extra of the glitter, just FYI. We still got t-shirts and everything. I just had to get this box out of my way with all these lava lamps in it. So that is sold. Let me get those tagged. Okay, and now I see a bunch of red on the screen. So here we go. You ready? Alex Miller sold on Tesla, busting up for 130. That's done. Ken Crooker sold on the Metallica, 190. Sold to Ken Crooker. And then over here, Chad Smith wants the Curtis Mayfield from that last crate. We got you, Chad Smith. Curtis Mayfield is sold to you. All right, that's sold to him for VG plus $14.99. And Bob's out on the Alter Bridge, so we're probably done on that. And I think we're caught up now, right? All right, that means we need new auctions because we cannot waste any time. 120 advertised auctions tonight. Actually, count the box sets, over 120. So let's roll with another big Metallica here. Same slot, Metallica number C. This is Metallica in Vertigo. This was the complete unreleased Zoll tapes, 3LP. Oh my, Metallica. And this is a 3LP colored vinyl. And this is going to go over here. And this is going to be a $95 start in slot number C. Nice. 3LP Metallica, $95 start. In Vertigo, you will be the complete unreleased Zoll tapes. There it is, Metallica, 1990, the Netherlands. 1990, the Netherlands. $95, 3LP bootleg. Very, very cool. All right, now we got Alter Bridge sold to Josh C for 140. All right, Josh C, 140 on that. Done. Put that away. That means we're going to have a whole new board here. And that means this is sold to Doug Reeder for 126. Thank you, Doug Reeder. That's sold to you for 126. Stephen Parton just bought a cleaning cloth. Did y'all see that? He commented exclamation mark and he bought a cleaning cloth. Exclamation mark S3. If you see up there very tiny in the top fonts, that's how you can buy supplies from us. Just comment whatever you want there and poof, it's gone and it's on your invoice, okay? Now, we're good to go, right? Ken Crooker wants a lava lamp. Ken Crooker on a lava lamp. Here we go. Ken Crooker gets the next lava lamp. Thank you, Ken Crooker. That's my last glitter. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Glitter lava lamp sold to Ken Crooker. Thank you, Ken. That's sold to you. So 3 glitters. That's done. Taking care of that. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of... Okay, and then Rainbow was sold to TC Connor. TC Connor, which I think is back to the turntable, right? Don't hold me to that. But he gets the rainbow, and I have 1 extra rainbow, okay? I have 1 extra rainbow here. TC Connor got 1, and there's 1 extra, okay? TC Connor got 1, and there's 1 extra. So $39.99, and there's that, $39.99. All right, and now that one's sold, $39.99 on the lava lamp. I got 1 extra if anybody else wants one. 1 more rainbow-inspired lava lamp. Okay, back to turntable. Thank you. All right, let's get back to our auctions. Everybody's buying some supplies, I think. I'm not watching to make sure they're going through. Is the notification popping up? I hope they are. All right, and then, all right, Chad, new question. You watch them, made a big difference in length of daily shows. Nope, I'm 8 hours every night. We're just selling more faster. I'm still on here 8 hours every day. We're just selling more faster. Faster, master. Yes, we're just selling more faster. I'm still on here 8 hours every day. Next is Overkill in slot number A. Overkill is a 2018 limited edition neon green vinyl near mint. Overkill in slot number A, neon green. And this is going to go up for a $60 start. That's in slot number A. Metallica's already 170 with Steve Weaver. And let's keep going over here. Next thing is, y'all keep hitting me with those requests. I'll start moving them up. But I apologize. Sometimes it's just a little bit tougher for me to get to them. There's so much stuff tonight. And then over here, this is the Bootleg Unofficial, the John Corabi Motley Crue album on kind of peach and green colored vinyl. It's a 2LP, and that's going to go up for a $95 start, the Motley Crue. And then over here, there's one Motley Crue. Somebody just asked for another one, and then we're good to go. And then we have, okay, so these are record dividers. They're $24.99. It's a pack of 5 high-gauge plastic dividers. $24.99. That's a pack of 5 high-gauge plastic dividers. 1 lava lamp left, $39.99. If anybody decides you want that, just let me know. All right, we need a 4th auction over here, and let's go ahead and keep rolling with the Iron Maiden shirts. Some of these are tough to get. Iron Maiden Fan Club Bulgaria. Some of these are pretty unusual, highly collectible Iron Maiden shirts. And here's one here, Fan Club Bulgaria, Iron Maiden. And this one is size 2XL, a 2XL Iron Maiden Club, Fan Club Bulgaria. There's the front, there's the back, and that is Bulgaria. Look at that. July 13th, 2022. This one's a $25 start on Iron Maiden. $25 start on Iron Maiden. That's slot number C, or D, excuse me. D over there in the corner. Anything laying in the corner is slot number D. All right, the Overkill is live in Overhausen. Volume 2, Feel the Fire. It's at 66 right now. Motley Crue's at 95 and Metallica's at 175. Everything in here is new and sealed. System of a Down, Mesmerize, $29.99. These are sticker price, no more, no less. We got Rat out of the cellar, lenticular cover, red and black splatter with a bonus 7-inch. Round and round, $39.99 for Rat. Iron Maiden is a 2XL. 2XL on the Iron Maiden. Bulgaria, wow. That's unusual. $30 on that one. We have System of a Down self-titled. System of a Down self-titled is $29.99. Jeremy Lucky on this System of a Down. There's another System of a Down. And then over here, we got System of a Down again, Steal This Album. That's a 2LP, $33.99. And another System of a Down, Hypnotize. That is 4 different System of a Downs. We just sold Mesmerize. We still got Hypnotize, Steal This Album, and self-titled. 4 different ones there. New bids on all. Everything's in green right now. Everything's in green right now. We got 70, 100, 180, and 40 on the t-shirts right now. Jeremy Lucky says, I want all 4 of them. All 4 sold. And then let's put Arms of Rilla Tribe on self-titled. Arms of Rilla Tribe, if you don't want on self-titled wait list, let me know. If anybody else wants on a wait list, like I said, just let me know. Next thing is Rat, Invasion of Privacy. Lay it down. Rat is $33.99. All those System of Downs were $29. Except Steal This Album, it's $33 because it's a double LP. Also, we have Pulp Fiction soundtrack on yellow vinyl. Pulp Fiction, $39.99. Arms of Rilla does one on the self-titled wait list. Rat Detonator, red vinyl, $33.99. Loving You's a Dirty Job, Giving Yourself Away. Rat, red vinyl Detonator, $33, and we got 2 of those. 2 of those. All right, 75, 100, 180, and now 50. Got some really cool Iron Maiden. I think some of these are larger and some very unusual ones in here. This is Funky Jazz. Richard Groove Holmes, Cooking Bag, Payson Brothers, Lonnie Liston Smith. That is $29.99. And then Silverchair Neon Ballroom, a limited edition pink vinyl, limited to 4,000, $49.99. Also, we have 1 copy of Stranger Things, and this is Stranger Things Seasons 1 and Season 2 together. This is Seasons 1 and Seasons 2 together, and this is $29.99. That's Stranger Things. Darren Chrisman on Rat, out of the cellar. Thank you on that one, and that's the really cool lenticular with splatter vinyl, $39.99. Matt Marco on Silverchair. Thank you on that one. And the only thing that's had a high bid for a while is Steve Weaver over here on the Metallica. And let's take a look at that. That is right here. It's a bootleg 3LP Zwol. That's Netherlands. That is Netherlands, 1990, 180. We're about to sell it. And Overkill's at 75. We're about to sell that. Motley Crue still getting bumps. And the t-shirts at 55. Rick Longoria on that one. Matt Marco, I got you down for Silverchair. And Arms of Rilla Tribe on that System of Down wait list. This is the newest album from Luke Combs. I've discounted it to $29 because it has a light seam crackle. The Way I Am, that's the newest Luke Combs there. $33.99. Guess what? Metallica still getting bids. $185 now. $185. Still getting bids. Still getting bids. And also 3 copies. This is the newest remaster of Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, Beefheart, Captain Beefheart and Frank Zappa, I should say. Bongo Fury, 50th anniversary, $36.99. The Crew is a 2LP bootleg unofficial. Amenities got Funky Jazz. That's sold to Amenities Funky Jazz. That is, that's sold to Amenities, yep. Over here, we have Supertramp, and this is $46.99. Breakfast in America, Half-Speed Master Supertramp, $46. That's the newest Half-Speed Master, that $46.99. All right, and then we have the John Hughes Life Moves Pretty Fast box set, 6 LPs on red vinyl. John Hughes, $139.99. All those classic films, and sold on Overkill. Jeff Brindley, $75. That sold to him for $75. Dana is in the orange yellow, it looks like, on Motley Crue. So final call on that at $105. Steve Weaver right back in on Metallica, $190. The Iron Maiden shirt is at $70 right now. And the Stones, grrr, that's a 3LP Live New Jersey, $34.99. $34.99. All right, going up for bid right now is an Iron Maiden, and this is Final Frontier in Oberhausen. It's a 3LP, and this is on white vinyl. It is an unofficial, and surprisingly, this one This one's actually, sometimes these get slipped through. Evidently, this one's available for sale on Discogs, but it starts at $230 something overseas. So pretty unusual. Final Frontier live in Oberhausen. It is a 3 LP white vinyl, Iron Maiden bootleg numbered. 3 LP white vinyl numbered. That's going to go in slot A for a $75 start. $75 start on Iron Maiden. That's up for bid. We're about to sell the Motley Crue. And then over here, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? How many songs are on the Zappa? This is the single LP edition. We're sold out of the deluxe. We can still get that. So it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 tracks. We're sold out of the deluxe. That's the single LP. This is official, and it's the only way you can get it. Countdown to Extinction, Megadeth, da-dun-dun. $34. Listen to that price. $34.99 on Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction picture disc. And then the Seek, the Dying, and the Dead. That's also a 2 LP, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Motley Crue. And this Motley Crue here is sold to Dana, and that's sold for $105. Thank you, Dana. That's sold you for $105. Steve Weaver has the Metallica $190, and Rick Longoria has the Iron Maiden shirt at $75. Okay. Next thing in here is Garbage, Bleed Like Me, their 2005 album, $34. Armzarilla wants Countdown to Extinction. We have one left if anybody else wants one. And now we need a new auction for slot B. How about one Motley Crue down, another one up? So start B, and this is Motley Crue Saints of Los Angeles, a 2008 official. A 2008 official in shrink and hop and inner sleeve. Motley Crue, $50 start. $50 start on that one. Next thing over here is Temple of Dog. I'm going hungry. Yeah, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steve Weaver gets Metallica for $190. Thank you, Steve Weaver. That is sold to you. All right, now we have room for another one. It is time for a monstrosity of an auction, okay? And let me fix that hop sticker there. Thank you. And now we have, it's 8:17. I've been trying to figure out when to do it. And let me figure out where they laid it. We have a Volume 1 Aussie. See You on the Other Side. Let me figure out where it is. It should be easy to find, right? It's about the size of the back of a pickup truck. It's going to be a $1,250 start. Let me just figure out where it is. Oh, gosh. Well, no luck yet. There's the Black Label Society. All right, well, we'll run it in just a second. Let's go ahead and do another box set. Let's go ahead and do another Metallica box set, okay? This one's called Cliff 'Em All, and this is another very rare and sought-after Metallica, and this is called Metallica Cliff 'Em All. Let's just do that one instead of Ozzy, okay? So here we go. This is Metallica Cliff 'Em All. This is now in slot number C, and this is a 4 LP yellow vinyl numbered box set, $200 start, and this is 2 concerts, 2 full concerts of Metallica. Old Mill Expo, Wisconsin, 1986, Coliseum Ballroom, Davenport, Iowa. And that's 1986 as well, and that's a $200 start on Metallica. That's going up for sale in slot C. Rick Longoria, you get the Iron Maiden shirt for $75. Rick Longoria, that is sold to you for $75. Thank you. So there's the next Metallica auction, and let's go ahead and grab another sweet Iron Maiden shirt over here for slot number D, okay? And here's another pretty interesting one. This is a size extra large. Let's go to the top cam so we can take a look at it. And this is Iron Maiden, Eddie playing soccer here. Eddie playing soccer, size extra large, a $20 start on this one. And this is live in Los Angeles, California from 2019, Legacy of the Beast Tour. Legacy of the Beast Tour, $20 start on Iron Maiden, okay? And that's now available in slot number D. And here is this one right here, and this is right here, and this is extra large, okay? Extra large, and this is a $20 start. $20 start. That's now going up right now, okay? First thing is this. Let's get back up the top, and we sold Countdown to Extinction to Armzarilla. Jeremy Lucky wants a Temple of the Dog. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. Next Play Records wants the Megadeth Countdown to Extinction picture disc. Thank you. That's sold to Next Play Records. And then quick update on all these other bids. Let's go to the top cam again. 85, 54, 225, and 20 on the shirt. So everything's in green. That means they're all getting new bids. This is a 3 LP live Iron Maiden unofficial. This is an official Motley Crue 2008 OG. Y'all just heard the details on Cliff Burton, and then there's the Iron Maiden shirt. There is one Temple of the Dog left for $34.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. And then here's a really cool, the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus Expanded Edition, $74.99 on that. Also, Ministry Twitch, a music on vinyl pressing. Ministry is $39.99. The Rolling Stones LA Forum, a 3 LP and DVD official release, $34.99. And then here's the other Megadeth album, Euthanasia. Like I said, has not been recently repressed on vinyl. Just this picture it is, $39.99. And then Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. Alice in Chains is $39.99. $39.99. So quick update. Everything's still in green except the t-shirt. Never mind. It just got a new bid for 22. So one more look here. We're looking at 180, 161, 240, and 22 on those. That's where we're at right now, okay? And Matt Marco got Alice in Chains. This is so to Matt Marco, Alice in Chains. Thank you, Matt Marco. That's so to you. All right. So a quick look one more time. Megadeth Euthanasia, 39. Stones LA Forum, 34. Ministry, so to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. We have the Rolling Stones for 74. Temple of the Dog for 34. Garbage was 34. Megadeth was 34. The Stones Grr, 34. The John Hughes, 119. Supertramp, 46. Zappa Beefheart, 36. Luke Combs, 33, but I've marked it down to 29 because of the Sing Split. Stranger Things, 29. And then several Rats, Detonator, Red Vinyl, 33. Tough OG to get. Pulp Fiction's Yellow Vinyl, 39. Rat, Lay It Down, Invasion and Prophecy, 33. And then the Dividers. Andy Wade picking up the Grr. Thank you, Andy Wade, and that is sold to you. And everything is still in green. Wow, that means everything is still getting bids. Holy cow. All right, let's keep rolling here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button on the Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button over there on the old YouTube. And I might have to send out a text and be like, hey, what happened to the gigantic Ozzy box set? I'd like to kind of know where that thing is. But before I do that, let's go ahead and knock out this crate right here. There's some awesome stuff in here. And I'm going to be like, hey, where's the Ozzy box at? All right. Next thing is this. Let me open up this and this. And let me open up this and this and this. And this, and this, and this. Okay, and then this, and let me open up this. All right, hold on a minute. I got to open up this, and then let me open up this, and then this, this. All right. All right. So now, over here, sorry, back to pace. Iron Maiden's at 110, 72, 25, and 35. Everything's still getting bids. Here we go. First thing in here, Nativity in Black has not sold. We need to start running 6 auctions. I'm going to have Jake do another row here, another row here, and another row here. We have singles, $39.99. $39.99. The single soundtrack, $39.99. This is the singles, a 2 LP 25th anniversary with the CD. This is with the CD. This is a grunge essential here. $39.99. $39.99. Also, we have Kraftwerk live radio transmission, yellow vinyl, and this is $34.99 for Kraftwerk. $34.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast remastered, $33.99. $33.99 remastered. And then Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, gold vinyl, $36.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I'm about to do another crate of vintage bot now, but I wanted to run through this one while it's still early, et cetera, okay? What's the bid on Motley Crue? 73. Metallica, 260. Iron Maiden, 39. And over here, this Iron Maiden bootleg is sold at 007 Platinum for $110, okay? $110. Let's go ahead and put that away. Boom, there it is. Everything in here, Jeremy, is sticker price. Sorry, everything in here is sticker price. Last crate of new sealed for a few minutes until we do another crate of vintage. Arms of Really gets Iron Maiden. And over here, we have Genesis 6 Sides Live. Genesis 6 Sides Live is Volume 1, $89.99. That is official, okay? Or excuse me, that is unofficial. Listen to some of these auctions I still have. Dio, Bruce Dickinson, Jackal, White Zombie, Motorhead, Motley Crue, Motorhead, Slash, Killer Dwarfs, Nativity, Odom, Killer Dwarfs, Creator, Annihilator, UDO, Sanctuary. Finally, I have found it. Sanctuary is a music on vinyl press going in slot number A. Sanctuary is a $35 start. $35 start for Sanctuary into the Mirror Black Music on Vinyl press. We kept the Music on Vinyl sticker, $35 start on that. Motley Crue's at $90, $275 on the Metallica, and John LeBatie's had the Iron Maiden shirt for a while for $39. And that's in orange, and that's about to be a final call. This Eddie playing soccer shirt, Sanctuary, finally found it. Sorry that took so long. We had 120 auctions. We're trying to do them 4 at a time, and it's taken every bit we have. Jeremy, let me know if you want, let me know over here if you want this for sticker price, okay? It is $39.99. Queensryche is on clear vinyl, Promised Land, $34.99. And then Sid Barrett, Madcap Cries, Demos and Outtakes, Sid Barrett, $33.99. Megadeth, 13. Megadeth, $46.99. A double LP, Megadeth, $46.99. And this is called Motley Crue From the Beginning. It's a 2 LP compilation, and it is exactly what it says it is. It's Motley Crue, early tracks all the way through their newest thing with Dolly Parton, $34.99. That's an official 2 LP compilation. All right, the Iron Maiden shirt is sold to John LeBatie for $39. Thank you, John LeBatie. That's sold to you for $39. Let's put that right over there. And guess what? We got more. I'm going to try to keep a t-shirt going over here in slot number D. This looks like a really cool Iron Maiden shirt. I think I say that about every one of them, but, you know, I only speak the truth. So here's Iron Maiden. It's Eddie, and he's wrestling some sharks here. Looks like out in California. This is a size extra large. It looks pretty much like new, dark black, Legacy of the Beast, and this is Concord. Where we have here? Where we have Anaheim. Concord Pavilion, something like that. Very cool. And this is a $20 start, and this is now up for bid in slot number C, okay? Slot number C, that's now up for bid. The Motley Crue's in jeopardy of being sold, $90, Sanctuary $65, and the Metallica's at $310. All right, let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. The first thing I have over here, we've already sold Bangalore. Jason Waltman on the Queensryche. Thank you, Jason. That's so to you. And then Stacey Medish on Motley Crue. Thank you. And then how much was Megadeth? $46.99. 13 is a double LP remastered. Alice Cooper, Love at the Death. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi limited edition, $44.99. Kenny Case Jr. wants a Megadeth. Now there's 3 left. And we have Elvis Sings. That's a 2 LP limited edition white colored vinyl, $59.99. Elvis doing covers, an official release for Music on Vinyl. And over here we have the Highwayman 2 Music on Vinyl, $39.99. A shirt is in slot number D. Yes, thank you. I might have misspoke on that one. And then over here we got Boom, and this is Motley Crue sold for $90 to Johnny Hancock. All right, let's put that away. And then over here we got Blackstone Cherry self-titled limited edition red vinyl, $39.99. Let's go ahead and clear out for slot number B. And we have Suicidal Tendencies, numbered 35th anniversary 2000 on red vinyl. Numbered red vinyl, $39.99. Highwayman 2, so to James 268. And now the shirt has a bid for $20. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And then this other crate I have over here, we've got Ozzy, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, Roxgate, Iron Maiden, Martial Law, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, Wasp. Oh, is this another Wasp unofficial? Yeah, here's another Wasp unofficial, KFD. And this one's called Kill, F-U-C-K, and Die. And Wasp is on white vinyl. And here's another Wasp unofficial in slot B for a $95 start. Wasp, a $95 start, another unofficial. Forgot about that one. Don't get that too often whatsoever. That's now for bid. The Metallica's at $315. This is at $20. And then next thing we have here is the Highwayman. Sanctuary is on black vinyl. Sanctuary is black vinyl. Matt Marco on Suicidal Tendencies. I still got Chastain too, yes. Jason Waltman, if you want on the Suicidal Tendencies, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Otherwise, that was my only copy. Sorry about that one. And then the Iron Maiden soccer shirt sold. Yes, this is a new one here. This is a new one. The soccer shirt sold. 5-man, that's already sold. Yes, it was an unofficial. And then we have Tedeschi Trucks Band, and this is $33.99. That's their newest release on the indie exclusive blue. 30. Johnny, I didn't know I even had that in stock, but if you want on a waiting list, yeah. Let's put Johnny Hancock, 850 Johnny on Highwayman 2. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. And then we have Korn Issues. Korn is a 2 LP, $33.99. $22.99. This Iron Maiden shirt over here is a size extra large. So I see some yellow, no bid yet on Wasp, 95. So let's look at these for a final call. Sanctuary, black vinyl, music on vinyl press. That is Sanctuary. The title on that one more time, it's Into the Mirror Black. 75 with John Missmore. That's slot number A here. Wasp is slot number B. Ken Crooker just bid 95. John LeBaty's in the orange on Metallica. That means a final call. And Lion Stink is in an orange on the Iron Maiden. That's a $20 on that final call. Okay, next thing over here. Yes, some of these newest bootlegs came from the collection we just bought in Michigan. Yes, that is very true. Once again, Jason Waltman, you're second on Korn. Jeremy Lucky was first. If you want a waiting list on that too, I can order you a Suicidal. I can order you a Korn. Those are ones I always order. And here's Van Morrison, blowing your mind with his hit song Brown Eyed Girl. Da-da-da-da-da. $39.99 on that. And then this is Modern English, $24.99. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. We sold an OG $24.99. Wasp is a concert, correct? I really don't know. But I am going to go ahead and do this. Sanctuary sold to John Vince Warrior for $75. And over here sold John LeBaty and Metallica for $315. And Kent Ganton just tried to bid $320. Kent, you waited a little bit too long. He had that for almost 3 minutes. I've sold it $315. 5 more seconds and it would still be going. The t-shirt has a new bid for $25. And then over here, Wasp is at $100. All right, boom, boom, boom. And then let's clear this off. All right, now, finally, the Aussie. They have texted me and let me know where that is. I was like, man, I can't find this Aussie box. Tanner's hit it back here behind me. This is a $1,250 start. The only problem with it is some cosmetic flaws on the boxes, okay? Over here, some cosmetic flaws on the boxes. So down here, let me show you the only thing wrong with it. It looks like it was on a shelf where it got some scratches right here, okay? Because that's the way most people display them, as they lay it like that, or maybe lay it flat. So it does have some scratches down here, cosmetic flaws. And when you open it up, there's the Aussies. And this is the version 1. So it has here, this is kind of hard to show. Let me tilt up the camera for a second. There's the Certificate of Authenticity, autographed by Ozzy. It's numbered 679. And what's unique about this is all these albums, most of them, it's like right here's the first one. Most of these in here, a lot of these in here, not most of them, a lot of these in here have never been reissued, okay, like Ultimate Sin. And they're all on splatter vinyl. So these are, and they come with a poster. So they're splatter vinyl, they come with a poster. Really cool. No More Tears looks awesome. It's on splatter vinyl. There's some in here that have never seen official reissues. The Randy Rhoads tributes in here. I think if you know what this is, you know what it is. And this is a $1,250 start, okay? $1,250 start on the Aussie See on the Other Side box. Now, everything else is nice. The vinyl's all near mint. $1,250 on that one, okay? Just FYI, just so you know. I'm going to have to set that over here in slot number. I would love the first 4-digit number to appear up on the slots over here. That would look awesome, wouldn't it? So let me go ahead and put this over here. And that's $1,250. I'm going to lay it over there in the corner, okay? That's about the best I can do. 1250 on that one, okay? That's now up for bid. Wasp is at 110 with Rick Longoria, and Lion Stink has the Iron Maiden shirt at 27. Okay, did I miss any more claims in here? Not yet. Not yet. No other claims in here, right? Not yet. Okay, and then over here, next thing is this. I have Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, $39.99. And then Silverchair Frog Stomp, a 2LP 30th anniversary, limited edition 7500, 7500 yellow and green. That's an official for Music on Vinyl of Silverchair, $54.99, okay? Korn, yes, Hoopy does one on the Korn. Waiting list, no problem. Next auction over here. And yeah, I've read through a lot. And then listen to this crate. This crate, I still got Megadeth, Entomb, Sepultura, Motorhead, Metallica, Misfits, Overkill, LA Guns, Misfits, Metal Church, Overkill, Motorhead, Overkill, Deathbolt, Motorhead, Kingdom Come, Dirty Looks, Bang Tango, Grim Reaper, Chastain, Toy Boys, I think, Queensryche, Tesla, Megadeth, I don't know, Slash, Heaven's Edge, Iron Maiden, Wasp, Queensryche, Motley Crue, Slayer, Queensryche. Holy cow, that's just one crate, and I've already read through the other two. Good Lord is all I've got to say, plus all the t-shirts. Chastain is an 87 USOG EX condition, the 7th of Never, and this is going to go in slot C. The 7th of Never, Chastain, and the 7th of Never is EX, a $40 start. $40 start on Chastain. Aussie has been up. It is, actually, let me restart that so I know how long it has been up. I'm going to do this and then do this. Aussie is a $1,250 start. Wasp is at $120, and Linestink gets this slot number C shirt for $27. All right, that is done. Let's go ahead and take that away. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here. And this was a crate of new vinyl. Let's do another vintage Buy It Now Best Offer crate. I've got more sealed stuff. Wait a minute, I'm not done with this crate. Holy cow, I'm not done with this crate. And then we have Dawkin. This is on red vinyl, $29.99 for Dawkin. And then we have Skid Row Subhuman Race 2LP, $39.99. Man, I forgot I got a lot of stuff going over here. So let's restart this one and this one. Okay, and we're good to go, right? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, this needs to be put back up. Hold on a second. Chastain's now up for bid. So Wasp, Chastain. All right, I need something from over there. All right, we'll pause 1 second on the shirts, and we'll go ahead and do something else in here. Let's go ahead and run this one right here. Let's go ahead and run. Oh, man, let me just take a look through here. Look at all this stuff. Holy cow. All right, let's do an Aussie, this. All right, give me a second. All right, here we go. All right, so in slot number D is Creator. This is a 1986 VG Plus or better, Flag of Hate. And in slot number C over here, or D. I keep calling it slot D or C because my button says C. I got to get Jake to change that. Creator, Flag of Hate. This is an 86, what did I say? 86 US, VG Plus EX, $40 start on Creator, okay? All right, there's that. Then back to the crate here. Dust Bolt. Okay, there's that. Jeremy Lucky. What happened here? All right, Hoopy got Corn. Silverchair sold to Matt Marco. Jeremy Lucky on the waiting list. Matt Marco got Silverchair. Jeremy Lucky on the waiting list. There's that. And we're going TSO Houston on Dawkin. That's sold to TSO Houston. And then Matt Marco, you got Silverchair. Jeremy Lucky on that one. And we're good to go, okay? We got Brittany Fox, self-titled blue vinyl, $39.99. Thank you, Jake. Jake's changing it right now. Thank you, Jake. And then Def Leppard Adrenalize, $34.99 on Def Leppard Adrenalize, and Metallica, the Black Album. Folks, nothing else matters except you buying that right now, $38.99, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Boom, bomb. Rick Longerie on Wasp for $120. Thank you, Rick. That's sold to you for $120. That's done. Let's put that away. Aussie's a no bid. If anybody wants it, $1,250. See you on the other side box set. I've sold these anywhere from $1,200 to $2,400. Just depends on how bad two people want it at one time. That's available for $1,250 if anybody wants it, okay? Aussie's available. Chastain's at $40 with Doug Reeder, and Creators at $60. Let's keep rolling. First thing in here, though, I have Emerson Palmer and Barry 3 rocking at the Ritz, $29.99. And let's go ahead and keep rolling. I've got Iron Maiden after Iron Maiden over here in slot A. Here's the next one. What a interesting look in here. Fear of the Dark Tour, October. This is red vinyl, October 1992. And this is, looks like Mexico, 3LP red vinyl. This is now going up over here for an $85 start. Iron Maiden Mexico, Fear of the Dark Tour, October 2nd, 1992, triple LP numbered. And that's going to go up for an $85 start. Iron Maiden's up for bid. Still bidding on Creator, still bidding on Chastain. Those are still getting bids. And then over here, I've got other auctions. And you may ask yourself, my gosh, Chad, what other auctions do you have? I've got Heaven's Edge for slot number B. Heaven's Edge is a 2022 deluxe unofficial plus demos. So it's the album plus demos on white vinyl. And Heaven's Edge is a $50 start. $50 start, okay? There we have it. So Iron Maiden 85, Heaven's Edge 50, Chastain's at 43, and Steve Weaver's had Creator for about a minute and a half at $60, okay? There's that, and we're ready to go. finishing up this crate very quickly so we can get into some vintage pre-owned. Dead Kennedys, this is Gimme Convenience, Gimme Death. This is on colored vinyl. Dead Kennedys is $39.99. We got a Love Supreme John Coltrane Acoustic Sounds, $38.99. Also, we have Dinosaur Jr. $29.99, Dinosaur Jr. and Fats Domino $24, and the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker green vinyl $29. Fats Domino is Walking with the Fat Man $49 to $61, $24.99. Fred, all the vinyl on Ozzy is near mint minus, and it has all the posters. Just that little bit of scratches on the bottom of the box, okay? Just the scratches on the bottom of the box, just cosmetic on the box. All the vinyl is really nice, okay? All right, next thing over here is this. I did mention Dust Bolt. I did. All right, Doug Reed on Iron Maiden for $85. Heaven's Edge, no bid $50. And Steve Weaver is now in orange on Creator. Final call on that one. All right. So looks like Fred's about to buy the Ozzy box set. That's going to be great. Anybody else on anything in here? So I had Fats Domino 24, Black Crows on green vinyl 29, Dinosaur Jr. 29, John Coltrane 38, Dead Kennedys, I think yellow vinyl 39, Emerson Palmer Berry 29, Metallica 38, Def Leppard 34, Brittany Fox 39, Skid Row 39, Blackstone Cherry 39, Modern English 24, Van Morrison 39, Tedeschi Trucks 33, Blackstone Cherry 39, Elvis 59, double LP music on vinyl, Alice Cooper 44, Megadeth 1346, Sid Barrett 33, The Single Soundtrack 39, Genesis is 89, Six Sides Live, Willy Wonka 36, and Kraftwerk 34. Okay, so first thing is T-Dog is going to get the John Coltrane. Is that right, JC? If so, so do you. Steve Weaver, you get Creator for $60. Thank you, Steve Weaver. That's so do you. Now, Iron Maiden's at 85, only bid with Doug Reeder. Jeff Brinley's at 50 on the Chastain, and now Heaven's Edge is at 55 with Derek Mandachek. So it looks like Ken Crooker, you've been outbid on that one. Let's go ahead and put up a slot number D, and let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden shirt. Oh, man, let's grab this one right here. This one looks pretty dang sweet. Plowing through the Iron Maiden shirts. Here's going to go up in slot number D. Let's go to the top cam and take a look at it. And Iron Maiden here, very interesting. I bet this is in Mexico. Iron Maiden, and this is a size, boy, not much left of the tag. Ooh, extra large. Extra large, here's the back, and this is Mexico City, World Tour 2019. Mexico City, now in slot number D, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Next over here is Creek Small, and Creek Small over here is in on the Tedeschi Trucks. That's the newest album. Thank you on that one. And then Modern English, price and condition. How about new and sealed? $24.99. After the snow, I'll stop the world and melt with you. All right, there's that. And now we have 160, and Jeff Brindley, you get the Chastain for $50. Thank you on that. Let's take that off the board. Looks like Fred Cardinell's about to buy the Aussie box. Just waiting for him to say, I'll take the Aussie box for $1,250, and then we'll sell that to Fred Cardinell for $1,250. But right now, our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is one of those, when you look at it, you just kind of have to go, you know, you start hyperventilating and you go, oh my gosh, this is Halloween, Detroit's heavy metal horror show. We had the reissue earlier autographed. How about a 1985 US? They only made 7,000 back in the day for this local Detroit metal band. And this one here is EX or better, and it's going to go up for a $150 start. Let me show you here on the top cam. Let me get off the top cam. Let me go ahead and reset slot C here. Halloween, Detroit's heavy metal horror show, Don't Meddle with Evil. And this is going to go up for a $150 start, an 85 US around EX condition, 7,000 limited edition. We have the original under sleeve, and we've included a rare limited edition Coletco Halloween sticker. Holy crap. And we've included a rare Coletco limited edition Halloween sticker. Holy crap. And that's going to go up for a $150 start. $150 start on that one. Iron Maiden's at $125 with Joseph McCormick. Iron Maiden's at $100. So we got Iron Maiden shirt, we got Iron Maiden this, we got Halloween, we got this, we got that. And then over here we have this. We got Fred Cardinell on Modern English, and Susie wants a can. A can of what? A can of what? A can of huh? and a who and a huh, and then now we're good to go. Halloween's 150. John Vince Moyer's in. Good Lord, that's a tough album to get. Holy crap, that's a tough album to get. Good gosh, that's a tough album to get. 175, 150, and 27 right now. Let's take this crate off, and now let's go through another vintage buy it now or best offer. And you may ask yourself, Chad, how in the world do we get more vintage buy it now best offer? Chad, how do we get more new vinyl? Chad, how do we get more Iron Maiden? Just sit back and relax and enjoy the show, because this stuff is about to get crazy. I'm about to start putting up some stuff, and you're probably going to be like, golly, this is getting crazy. Some people's probably already commented that. I've missed it. Some people's like, good gosh, this is getting crazy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This is it. We're here. All right, there's the go. Everybody buckled up. Go ahead and put on your battle vest, grab your wigs and keys. You want to bring your children to the front of the TV and say, Sally, little John, pay attention. This is history in the making here, okay? Pay attention to what you're seeing. Little Sally, little John, pay attention to what you're seeing here, son and daughter. This is history in the making. Pay attention. Little Sally, little John, this is history in the making. How do I reset this Coke machine? This Coke machine needs to be reset. How in the world do we unplug it and plug it back in? Everything. I'll tell you what. Lately, you know, all I want is a working refrigerator in this store. I will pay any price, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. We need a big, fancy working refrigerator right next to me. It will triple our profits, okay? That's all we got to do. I need a big, fancy, working refrigerator full of beverages that are cold and chilled. Can I get that? Can we take that to upper management, please? All right. I'm about to install one right over here. I'm taking out this wall, and here we go. Whew. Boom. I see a bunch of orange. If you hadn't bid, you're too late. All sold. Derek Mandachek, he gets Heaven's Edge for $75. John Mincemoyer, the only bidder on Halloween for $150. Wow, that was supposed to bring $200 or $300. And then over here, Iron Maiden shirts at $27. So that's sold, and that's sold. Let's put this together, all right? And then over here, we got Doug Reeder. They're still bidding on the Iron Maiden bootleg. It's at $106, and this Iron Maiden t-shirt sold for $27. Here we go. Good. I've been complaining about it lately. I'm about to go to Lowe's and say, listen, I want your best $5,000 refrigerator. I want it installed, and I want it right next to me, like right here where I stand, okay? Next thing over here is Iron Maiden 106 with Doug Reeder, and we have clear, and now we're ready to go. Next auction, come on, Fred Carnell. I know he's about to buy the Aussie box set. Next thing we have is right here. Let's go ahead and do this. Holy crap, look at all this stuff in here. Let's go ahead and put up slot B, Rocks Gang. Oh my, things you've never done before. Things you've never done before. I've never rode a horse. This is near mint, a $30 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and Rocks Gang is going to go up in slot B for a $30 start. There's your chance. This also has the original inner sleeve, Rocks Gang. This is one of those albums, and everybody's like, Chad, do you have Rocks Gang? And I'm like, I'll have it right now. $30 start, slot B. There's that. And the next thing over here is this. We have next thing over here is this. Here's the next thing. And ooh, look at this one. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Look at this one right here. Metallica Damage Ink Tour. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing right here. Good Lord. Here we go. Metallica going up in slot B. And this is going to be a $95 start. $95 start. Metallica 2LP bootleg Damage Ink Tour. Good gosh. 1986 Sheffield, England. 1986 Sheffield, England. Look at that cover. $95 start. Rocks Gang has bids 30-30. What is condition of A? Iron Maiden is near mint. Fear of the Dark, October 2nd, 1992. There it is. There it is. Ozzy sold $1,100 to Fred Cardinale. It is sold to Ozzy $1,100. Ozzy just bought GMB. Sold. All righty. Now that's what I'm talking about. So what just happened? Fred Cardinale bought the Aussie box for $1,100, and that is sold. Hope everybody was ready for that air horn. And thank you, Fred Cardinale. This is sold to you. All right, done. Another C on the other side box set. That's about the 12th of those I've sold. Now we got to buy 6 more this year. That'll put me at 20. I've sold a bunch of those. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. I knew he's going to come through. When he asked the condition, I knew he'd be all over it. I knew he'd be all over that. All right, here we go. So what's going on? What's going on? GMB, that's strike number 1, buddy, okay? Strike number one, Jim B. That's all I got to say. Strike number one. You don't want to get to 2 because 3 never happens. Iron Maiden is at 111 with Doug Reeder. Rocks Gang's at 40, and Iron Maiden is a $95 start. Sheffield, England, 1986. Here we go. Let's go ahead and look at it. Gatefold jacket. Good Lord. All right, let's go ahead and put up something else for slot B, but we got a buy it now best offer. Have I missed anything else? This is it. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. We have Alabama Mountain Music. Alabama is $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, $34.99. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. REO Speedwagon, $19.99. And Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Sticks, Caught in the Act. Sticks is a 2LP live, $34.99. Jeff Sapia said he'd do $25 on Steve Miller Band. Boy, that was fast, but I'm going to sell it to you. So did Jeff Sapia for $25. Thank you on that. And guess what? We got another box set to do. And let's go ahead and knock out the Black Label Society. Black Label Society for a $500 start. And I think these things start on Discogs right now for like 700 and something. This is Black Label Society. Let's take a close look at it here. Once again, the bottom of the box has some like scratches on the bottom of it. This is a Gigantator Black Label Society box. So this is the studio album collection. Let me go ahead and lift this up so you can see what's going on in here. Everything's nice and clean. And yeah, look at this. There it is. Can't go through it one by one. We'll be here till next Wednesday. But here it is. Everything's nice. Black Label Society. I think it has a piece of foam here. Let's see here. Yeah, it has this foam insert. Something just fell out. What is this? A bottle opener? Yeah. Bottle opener. There it is. Show it over here. Yeah, patch, bottle opener, and all the studio albums. Okay. 500 smackers. Instant air horn here. Black Label Society. Now, if I can just get all this back in here. It's really hard to show. I'll just tell you what it is, and I'll leave it right back here in the corner, and I'll let you bid on it. It's gigantic. It's called None More Black. None More Black, okay? All right, so where did we leave off? I left off by Lily McCurry getting Alabama. She was first to that. Everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus. And hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me slide this crate over here. We have another full crate. I'm sliding this one right here. Another full crate. And then let me grab this crate. And now, Alabama was the last record. That was Lily. And then we had a question on Linda Ronstadt. I answered it. REO is sold for 14 to Stephen Parton. Andy Wade got Sticks for 25. And then Will Smith and you were next on Alabama. And then here we go. Linda Ronstadt sold for 7. Everything in else here is a start. Everything else in here is sold. All right, so let me do this. Top cam. We need a quick update, all right? Please retract B. All right. Okay. So, here's what's going on. Doug Reeder has Iron Maiden for 113. Rocks Gang is at 45 of Chris Martin. John LaBeatty is at 95 on the Metallica Sheffield, England boot. It's called Damage Inc. Tour. And there is a bid on the Black Label, which is in slot D, for $500. There is a bid, $500 with Chad King. Linda Ronstadt was sold to Mega Blast for $7. We're good to go. John LaBeatty's the only auction in jeopardy of selling the Metallica. It's an orange. He's had it for 2.5 minutes, $95. Metallica's at $500 with Chad King. Now we're good. Hope everybody's ready. Let's keep going. We have UFO, the Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. UFO, $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Don't hesitate. And then we have Vocal Classic Presents Frank Sinatra compilation. That is sealed for $19.99. This is Liza, as in Liza Minnelli, live at the Winter Garden, $9.99. Chad King does have that Gigantor Black Label Society box at $500 smackers. $500 on that one, just FYI. Next thing is Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy. Captain and Tennille is $9.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, nice. No condition notes, there is some cover wear. And OG pressing of Terrapin Station, $49.99. Sabbath 45s will be tomorrow for Vertigo. Tomorrow night on the Sabbath for Vertigo. The Vertigo hot pictures posted, and I hope everybody has seen that. We have an insane, if you're into psych and prog rock and krautrock, you might want to be watching tomorrow, okay? We have Bloomfield Hammond Dr. John Triumvirate, $19.99. First thing we're going to do is go ahead and sell Metallica to John LeBeatty for $95. Thank you on that one. And then Chad King's about to do another air horn. We're about to bring out the second can of air horn, $500 on Black Label Society. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden 116. They're still bidding on Rock's Gang at 50. Dead or Alive, Brand New Lover. That is a 12-inch single, $12.99. Brent Robley on UFO for $18. Thank you, Brent Robley. That's sold to you for $18. Next thing is going to happen right here. And let's go ahead and put up another auction, okay? And that next auction is an Aussie bootleg. Now, this one was just in the box set, and it's never been reissued. And this is on blue vinyl. It is an unofficial. It's an unofficial of Aussie Osmosis, and this has never been reissued. Excuse me, Down to Earth. My bad, Down to Earth. Aussie Down to Earth, blue vinyl, unofficial. $95. Let's clear out that 95 in slot C, and let's go ahead and say this is a $95 start. $95 for the bootleg Aussie Down to Earth. Next thing is Dead or Alive, sold for $9 to Mega Blast. And then over here is Frank Sinatra Trilogy. That's a 3 LP, $34.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Love Beach, $9.99 for ELP. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? $24.99. And Gloria Lynn Classics. That's sealed, $19.99. And the Tommy Dorsey Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 2, $19.99. Watch this. Sold. We have boom, boom, boom. These are sold. Doug Reeder, 116, Jeff Brindley, 50, and Chad King, $500. All right. So Iron Maiden is sold for $116 to Doug Reeder. Let's go ahead and put that away. Rock's Gang is sold to Jeff Brindley, and this is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. That is sold to Jeff Brindley. Thank you on that one. And then we have an air horn moment. Thank you, Chad King. The Black Label Society box is sold for $500. Awesome. So to Chad King. Here comes the air horn. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. If you're asking yourself, why is he blowing an air horn? My gosh. We do that anytime we sell for something for more than $500. 500 or more. Thank you. And that's so to Chad King. Let's get that off the table. Chad King's probably like, when are you buying that Kiss stuff, Chad? And we're closing in on a deal. We have a whole, basically, truckload over here of Kiss stuff. Chad King's probably like, man, Chad, when are you buying that Kiss stuff? I'm like, any second now. We're working on it. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. And let's clear, clear, clear. And now, guess what we got going on here? First thing is this, Matt Boucher. Oh, yeah, Matt Boucher on the Bloomfield at 14. Thank you. And then we have Stephen Parton on Men at Work at 20. Thank you. Ed Riviera, you were second. And right now, Aussie's at 101. That's Down to Earth. We got 3 empty slots there. Time to put up new. And how about another box set? Oh, my goodness. Iron Maiden, Burning Amsterdam. Oh, my goodness. Iron Maiden, Burning Amsterdam. Give me 1 second, find my informational printout on this one. Iron Maiden, Burning Amsterdam is right here. This is going to be a $125 start. It's a 4 LP with booklet and poster. Amsterdam, Holland. And this is 8283, I believe. This is going to go up in slot number A. 82 and 83, yeah. So Holland, 1982, Holland, 1983. And that's a 4 LP with book and poster, slot number A, $125 start on Iron Maiden. 125. This gives me a great opportunity for the Iron Maiden fans. Does everybody have an Iron Maiden light box? I think I have 2 in stock right now. Maybe just 1. I've got maybe 2, maybe 1, but I have Iron Maiden. All these lights you see back here in the back, these all light up just like Pink Floyd. They plug in USB power and, USB to a power dock. And that's the only thing you got to get, and they light up and they're ready to go. Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Led Zeppelin, there's Iron Maiden, and then we also have Rolling Stones, Kiss, one of our biggest sellers, Cannibal Corpse, Randy Rhoads, and what is this one? King Diamond. We need to lay this one back here for Metal Night. King Diamond. So yeah, I've got Alice in Chains, Cannibal Corpse, Pantera. That's a cool one. Pantera. Still got Pantera. And if anybody wants one, they're all $59.99, okay? $59.99. Will King Diamond fit back there? Yeah, King Diamond. There we go. Perfect for Metal Night. Now, I don't think Let me put Iron Maiden up there. No, it's not going to show. That's okay. All right, so there we go. Just so you know, all those are in stock. We have some sold out, and we're in the process of getting others made, okay? All right. Now, first thing I have is this. I have over here, All right, so Iron Maiden 125, Aussies at 136, and is Metal Night tomorrow. Next thing over here is this. Are we good? I don't think I've missed any offers, right? Okay, here we go. This is JATP Jazz at the, wait a minute, Jazz at the, I forgot what that stands for, Philharmonic All-Stars. Jazz at the Philharmonic in Tokyo. That's Pablo Live, 1977, $29.99. And we have Share, and that's a 2LP, $29.99. What color is the Iron Maiden Burning Amsterdam? All right, let's take a peek at one of them. What color is the Iron Maiden Burning Amsterdam? Let's take a peek at them. All right, here we go. Clear, 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 and clear. 4 LPs, clear vinyl. Burning Amsterdam. Photos. And book and poster. Looks like a huge poster and a really well-made looking book. Okay. 135, Rick Longoria. Aussies at 150, and we need 2 new auctions right after I show you the firm self-titled $24.99. Okay. Next over here is this. We have, let me scooch around here and see what else is in here. Ooh, I forgot about this. We have a real OG First Press Metallica Kill 'Em All. Good gosh, $225 start. This is real and it's spectacular. The cover has a little bit of wear, but when I peeked at the vinyl last night, I went, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, because it is nice for this. I mean, it's EX. It has A1 matrices, and this is an OG Kill 'Em All. Now, I see those A1s quite common. It's not like it's overly rare, but it is cool to see. That was the first stamper for Kill 'Em All. EX condition, a $225 start. This is the debut album from Metallica. Probably a VG cover, has a little wear, and it looks like an old sticker. That's going in slot B, $225. So $175, Iron Maiden, $225 on Metallica. Aussie right now is at $151, and let's go ahead and put up a shirt for slot number D, okay? And the slot number D shirt is going to be Iron Maiden, and let's go ahead and do it. Let's go to the top cam. And this is going to be a $25 start, this Iron Maiden shirt. It is size extra large. There's the front. Looks like Uncle Eddie, like Uncle Sam, busting through a wall with a brain in his hand. And that's the Book of Souls Tour 2016. Slot number D is now up, a $25 start. $25 start for the Iron Maiden shirt. So we're at $175. $225 to get Metallica rolling, and $25 on Iron Maiden. This is a buy it now best offer. What color is the Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden's on clear vinyl. Clear vinyl. John Abercrombie characters. John Abercrombie, $19.99. Bill Black's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Just doing vintage pre-owned stuff. Buy it now best offer. I got more new vinyl to run through. The Greatness of Johnny Cash, a 2LP Sun compilation. There is some cover damage back here. No condition notes on the vinyl, $19.99. Barefoot Jerry, You Can't Get Off With Your Shoes On, $9.99. There is a bid on the Iron Maiden shirt for $25. Metallica, we're talking about OG Silver Label 1983 Megaforce, the album that started it all for Metallica, OG 225. Also, we have Andy Dale Petty, and that is $14.99. All God's Children Have Shoes. The Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. And we have The Mood, Passion and Dark Moods, an 83 New Wave album, The Mood, $14.99. Iron Maiden has a new bid. Aussie's at $160. Final Chance of Metallica. It's only been up for a couple minutes. But if you want to bid, now's the time. The New Christie Minstrels is sealed, has a promo stamp on the back, $14.99. Barefoot Jerry sold for $7 to Stephen Douglas. James Hicks gets Johnny Cash for $15. And we are rolling stuff here. Buy it now or best offer. Moss Tango, and this is $9.99. Mass or Moss, $9.99 on that. Final call on the Iron Maiden shirt as well for $25. Go Near Ring, Prisoner of the Night. Go Near Ring is $34.99. And Drinking Wine Spody Odie, $39.99. By the way, this Metallica album, the median on this thing is $237 on Discogs. Some of them have sold for as much as $788. So I was expecting this already to have a bid, probably be at $260, $270, $280, $290. I'm assuming everybody already has it. If not, you're going to miss out on it. Mint James Cohorn on Johnny Cash. James 268 gets Johnny Cash for $15. Now Gregory Roberts is in on Metallica. I was starting to get worried. Hold on, let me chug some water right quick. So yeah, Iron Maiden's at 190. Gregory is on a Metallica at 225. Ozzy's at 170, and the Iron Maiden shirt over there is extra large, 27. All right. Yeah, right now the value, the deal of the night has struck, and that's Metallica at 225 on Kill 'Em All. And Gregory has it, and he has robbed me blind a few times on some Metallica albums, and Gregory's rubbing his hands together. He's like, "Come on, Chad. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy." I still haven't, I still lose sleep over that Ride the Lightning he got. That wasn't even supposed to sell that night. We have Al Green gets Next to You. Al Green is $19.99. Hello, Dolly. Louis Armstrong, $14.99. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. There is some cover damage on the back. David Lee Roth is $19.99. Pure Food Choice Cuts, this is Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts, $24.99. Now, my Iron Maiden is at $200. The Ozzy bootleg just got a new bid for $171. And then High Rollers and Other Fine Ladies, $16.99. No condition notes on David Lee Roth. No condition notes on David Lee Roth. And it has the original inner sleeve. And it is really clean. Yeah, it's very nice. $19.99 on that. We have Genesis Trespass, a 1970 press, $39.99. And then Yoakum Kun Band featuring John Ackerman and Ray Gomez, $12.99. All right, so new bids. New bids on all three auctions. $210 now, $230 on Metallica, $180 on Ozzy, and I'm about to sell that Iron Maiden shirt for $27. The Case of Three-Sided Dream in audio color, Rashawn Roland Kirk, a 1975, $39.99. Scully Mack said he would take David Lee Roth at full price. And let's go ahead and sell it to him. Mega Blast is passing. We have Tootie's Trumpets, a 1958 Disneyland record. Wow, Disneyland, stereophonic. Look at that. How unusual. And that is $9.99. So Gregory, my dreams did come true. There is a new bid on Metallica at $230. Count Basie, Kansas City, $19.99. Al Green is sold for $15 to Lionstein just because there's quite a bit of cover wear on it. And we have another Taste of Honey, Martin Denny, $9.99. And guess what? This Iron Maiden shirt is also sold to Line Stink for how much? $27. All right, let's add something a little bit different over there in slot number D. We just took another big chunk out of shirts. Don't worry, there's more. And then we'll probably go get a fresh tub after all these are done. We'll probably be able to do them all night long. The first thing, let's see what's going on with this White Zombie. When I seen it, I really didn't know what it was, but it looks like something we should sell because White Zombie is now over here in slot number D for a $20 start. So let's start White Zombie. This is a 1995 UK 10-inch yellow vinyl, and this is More Human Than Human. White Zombie, 1995 yellow vinyl. It's a 3-track 10-inch, $20 start on that one. Chad Sauls has that for $230. And then over here we have Husky Foster on the Disney record there. Thank you on that one. He's out of Metallica. Final call then for $230. Charlie Bird, Blues for Night People, UK 1999. And then King Crimson, a 1974 reissue. It's a PRC Richmond press. Nice though. Nice though. PRC Richmond press. And that is $49.99 in the Court of the Crimson King. So Iron Maiden's at $210 with Rick Longoria. Final call. Definitely a final call on Metallica. And Lily, a final call on Ozzy at $180. $210, $230, and $180. We're about to sell all those. Just FYI. Okay, that crate of vintage is down. How about we go through some more? Everybody ready? I'm ready for fresh auctions. So we started with 3 crates of auctions. I can condense everything in about 2 right now. That's how much we still have. So we're 1/3 through tonight's auctions. Yeah, just 1/3. And we've been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes. I knew it was going to take us 7 or 8 hours to get through all this stuff. So Iron Maiden just got a new bid, but let's go ahead and sell these 2 here. Chad Sauls gets the Metallica for $230, and Lillian gets the Ozzy for $180. Over here, we have an $40 bid on the White Zombie with Jeremy Lucky. That's going once and going twice, and Lillian gets the Ozzy for $180, and now we're good to go. They're still bidding on the Iron Maiden. Probably over there in slot A, or B or C, wherever it is on the board, we probably have an Iron Maiden album or a box set probably for the rest of the night, just FYI, okay? So let's start new auctions here on B and C. And let's go ahead. Let me flip through here and see what some of the most insane stuff I still have left to run. And if you're still waiting on something, I promise you're not bothering me, but you probably will have to keep reminding me and keep reminding me until we get to it, okay? Because I know there's still some insane stuff. Here's Dust Bolt. Dust Bolt is sealed. It isn't official. This is going to go in slot number B. Dust Bolt is a 2019 U.S. and Europe limited edition exclusive, mail order only, blue vinyl, limited to 100, sealed. Dust Bolt, $80 start. Let's put that right there. Richard Davis, you are out on Iron Maiden. And Iron Maiden's 7th tour of a 7th tour. Have we already sold that one? You know, I started early with some of these. Let me see if I've sold it. 7th tour. I have Axe Falls on Holland, Canadian Slavery Tour, Very Rare Take Your Mummy, something like that. Run Before the Killers Go Free, Return of the Beast. You know, that one might have already sold. There's his 7th Son, Fear in Den Bosch, Aces in Rio, Godfathers of Metal. I still have that one. And then 7th tour. No, here it is. 7th tour. I have it. 7th tour. So, yeah, I've got like, gosh, 15 Iron Maiden bootlegs left. There's Motley Crue Hiroshima. There's, I'll do some of the cheaper stuff, like, I went ahead and slipped in White Zombie, but, you know, I've got, like, Motley Crue OGs and stuff like that. We'll do some of those later. Trying to do the biggest stuff right now, obviously. Here's Motley Crue, Hiroshima, 1994, Dat Master. And this is an unofficial on red vinyl. And this is a $100 start. A $100 start, okay? $100 start. Motley Crue, Hiroshima, Japan. And this is a 3LP red vinyl. A $100 start on that, okay? That's now up for bid. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. And Jeremy Lucky has White Zombie at 45. Odin, I know where that is. And Todd, I found 7th tour. What share did you sold? Merciful Fate's already sold. And then over here, next thing, Merciful Fate, okay? And then, excuse me, that's so the share was called Share Self-Titled, which is essentially a 2LP compilation. It's called Super Pack Volume 2, $29.99, okay? Chad, is the preview for the Vertigos on Friday all that will be auctioned or the Urs weren't shown? Right now, that's all that I've picked out, but I've had one person message me about one they've been waiting on, and we found out it was a reissue, and if there's one you're still waiting on, let me know. I'll go ahead and try to slip it in. But, yeah, those are the only ones picked out, and you probably need to let me know now or via message because all day tomorrow, Patrick will have to be working on those. He'll be working on those all day tomorrow, just FYI. So you probably need to let me know right now if you're waiting for one. And in case y'all didn't know, there's only one no bid. There's only one no bid. Legacy of the Beast in Sweden. And this is $95. That's the only no bid tonight. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, $95. Alex Harvey. Okay. I will try to find it. And one of the ones was a reissue, though. The Linda, one of the really rare ones, Linda Hoyle or whatever. It was a Karma reissue, okay? All right, here we go. And did I miss anything over here? Let's see what I have. Merciful Fate. This, that, Metal Church. Really? What happened here? Somebody put HMM, and somebody put really question mark. And have I missed a question? Have I missed a bid? Have I missed something? If not, y'all have to let me know. Okay, and they're still bidding on Iron Maiden, $275. That Iron Maiden boot's the only no bid, $95. And then let's go ahead and sell this to Jeremy Lucky. And right now, the Dust Bolt's an $80 start, and Motley Crue is at a $100 start, okay? Okay, out on A. So they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. No bids on these. Y'all ready? I'm ready. More activity happening. 3, 2, 1. As soon as I grab the crate. All right, there's that. Boom. Okay, need to blast through these right quick. Mix it up just a little. Won't take long. All right. Boom. All righty. We're good. Don't take no for an answer. This is actually a 2008 red splatter. Odin, don't take no for an answer. Near mint. Slot number D, a $35 start. $35 start. We have Charlie Brown, It's Arbor Day, green vinyl, and Charlie Brown's All-Stars, $38.99. Axe Dragger, $33.99. A couple metal records in here I want to show. American Heavy Metal Supergroup with current members of Fu Manchu, Dark Funeral, Pantera, and Pentagram. Pentagram? How about Pentagram? $33.99 on that. This is Gojira Magma, $33.99. And the Big Soul of John Lee Hooker, $24.99 on John Lee Hooker. Gojira The Link, $39.99. I'm pretty sure that's on colored vinyl. And we have Jethro Tull Live on Air, a live unofficial, $29.99. All right. So boom, this is sold $275 Rick Longoria. Boom, this is sold for $80 to James Davidson, Dust Bolt. And Motley Crue is a no bid, and that's $100 on the Motley Crue unofficial. Hiroshima 1984 That Master. Motley Crue did not get a bid $100, and John Mincemoyer is the only bidder right now on Odin at $35. Okay, so Motley Crue's a no bid 100. I'm going to put it over here with the Iron Maiden no bid for $95. Just FYI. Okay, first thing is this. Let's go to the main cam here, and the first thing I have is Colin Butler on Axe Dragger for $33.99 sold. Jeremy Lucky on Gojira sold. Jeremy Lucky on Pantera sold. And what was Pantera? Maybe you want Axe Dragger. Maybe that's what you heard. The members of... yeah, that's probably what you wanted there. Gojira again, L'Enfant Sauvage, and that's also on colored vinyl, $49.99. Nas and DJ Premier Light Years, $39.99. All right, we need 3 new auctions pronto. 3 new auctions pronto. Here we go. I have Iron Maiden. I have 7th tour of a 7th. What now? This is a tongue twister. Iron Maiden, 7th tour of a 7th tour in England. Slot number 8, near mint. Yellow vinyl, 2 LP. $85 start. $85 start. Will you take 85 on the Iron Maiden? Sold. $85. David Saunders. That is sold. And then over here, that's done and that's done. And Gojira pass on Axe Dragger, okay? So let's put 1 Axe Dragger left, and then we also have Gojira here for Jeremy Lucky. Actually, there's 3 Gojiras now. I had you down for the Link. I guess you also want Magma. Let me know if you want the 3rd one as well, okay? So there's that. And let's update. So that's at 90. That's at 65. Hold on. Let me make sure I do all this. We got Gojira sold to Jeremy Lucky. There's actually 3 in there. And then over here, we sold Axe Dragger to Colin Butler. John Lee Hooker is the Big Soul of John Lee Hooker, $24.99. David got the Iron Maiden no bid for $85. 90 on this. Well, I'll take 75. And now all 3 or Gojiras are sold. So you got a copy of the Link. You got Magma. And now you get L'Enfant Sauvage, which is right here, okay? That's sold to you. Now, we're good to go. And then, did I get DB? I'm not for sure what DB was. And then, what's next? Would I take 75 on Motley Crue? Let's do Motley Crue for $85. $85, Rick, and I'll sell it to you as a $100 start. And then over here, we have sold on John Lee Hooker, and that's sold to George Scherer. Also in here, we have Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. That is $38.99. Ammonia Avenue. Ghost, if you have Ghost, $33.99. Ed Riviera does get Axe Dragger. Thank you on that one. Gojira again from Mars to Sirius. Beige vinyl. Gojira, $54.99. Okay. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that one is going to be this right here. Hold on one second. Now let me peek in this one. Good gosh. Look at all this stuff. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. Y'all know the story on this. Just please try to remain calm, okay? This is a 1989 Venezuela first vinyl release. So wait a minute, 89. So this, yeah, 89. This is essentially a Venezuela OG Bang Tango VG Plus condition, $40 start. Not bad looking whatsoever. VG Plus condition, has a couple scuffs on side B. Bang Tango is in slot number B, and this is a $40 start. $40 start on Bang Tango. That is now up for bid, okay? $40 start on Bang Tango. And the next thing over here is this. We got James Davidson. Yes, you got Dust Bolt. Yeah, you were the only bidder. Rick Longoria got the no bid Motley Crue for 85. Jeremy Lucky got another Gorgira, and then we have Winger 7. That's a 2 LP, pretty sure colored vinyl. Winger, we have 3 left at $44.99. And then Gorgira again, Terra Incognita, 54. And let's just go ahead and tag it for Jeremy Lucky. I know he's going to want it. Where are we at over there on the end cap? John Bensmoyer has had the Odin for $90 for quite some time. Todd Fisher has the Iron Maiden at $136. No surprise there. And let's go ahead and put up a slot auction number C. What do we got there? C. How about C? This is Heaven's Edge, a 2023 Italian near mint, $50 start on Heaven's Edge. Get it right. Heaven's Edge is a 2023 Italian, $50 start on that. Gatefold near mint too. Gatefold near mint, just FYI. Okay, we have not sold Toy Roys yet. No, we have not. Have not sold that one. Over here, we got Ken Crooker on Winger. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And then next thing over here, Jeremy Lucky on Gorgira. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. And then over here, we have this. So we have 150, 40, and then Heaven's Edge is 50, and then John Bensmoyer gets Odin for $90, okay? Let's put that away. Awesome crate of new vinyl here. Wow, might be a sellout. Queen 2 is the newest 2026 remix, $36.99 on that. All right, let's grab something else over here. And, oh, man, look at all these Teslas and other bootlegs in here. Good Lord. Ooh, Slayers and Slayers. Oh, man. Here's a 1985 US 12-inch. This is Slayer Live Undead, an original 85 picture disc. Oh, my, $75. Let's go ahead and put that over here in slot number D. Slayer Live Undead. That's an 85 picture disc. $75 on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. We're good to go. Over here, okay, Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is $38.99. Dr. Dre, the Chronic, $44.99 on Dre. Dream Theater, Pull Me Under, yellow vinyl, $29.99. This is Andre Bocelli, Romanza, Hansebada, da. That's $39.99 for Andre Bocelli. And then over here, we have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $44.99. Jeremy Lucky on Tenacious D. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, $33.99. Megadeth, Super Collider. Megadeth is $36. Tesla, 5-Man London Jam, $39.99. And then The Doors, Strange Days, Rhino Hi-Fi, all analog, $39.99. Jeremy Lucky also gets 9 Inch Nails. Okay, nobody bid on Heaven's Edge. This is a bot now for $50. It's called Get It Right. $50 bot now on Heaven's Edge. Todd Fisher gets the Iron Maiden for $160. Angela Lewis has Bang Tango for $47. We're about to sell that. And then Slayer is a $50 start, just FYI, okay? Anybody else on anything in here? If not, let's go ahead and start a new auction for Auction A. And that next auction for Auction A. Hold on one second while I put up another auction for Auction A. I got to put up another auction for Auction A. Hold on one second. I'm going to put up another auction over here for Auction A. Please remain calm. Please calm down. I need everybody to remain calm. Take deep breaths. We're here, okay? This is the Godfathers of Metal, Iron Maiden, live in 1992. This is a purple vinyl 2 LP, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. The Godfathers of Metal, a 2 LP. Please remain calm. Okay, this is a $95 buy, a $95 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell Bang Tango. This sold to Angela Lewis for $47. Angela Lewis just popped a bottle of champagne and took a Prozac. That sold to Angela Lewis for $47. Iron Maidens at $55. And then over here we have what now? We sold 9 Inch Nails. We have Slayer has a bid for $50. Nos and DJ Mir. Ernest, these are all sticker price. I will sell it to you though for $39.99. And then over here, Lily McCurry on Andre Bocelli. And that's featuring the song that is sold to Lily McCurry. Thank you on that one. All right. So Iron Maiden over here. Let's take a look at it. Let's look at it. Iron Maiden, that is $95 start, okay? $95 start. Steve Weaver has the Slayer. Steve Weaver has the Slayer at $56. That's what we're looking at, okay? And Ernest Nunez does take the Nos and DJ Premier for $39. That was a new release. Slayer's at $56. Iron Maiden, Italy, 1992, $95 start on that, okay? Chris Riddings, Heaven's Edge 35. Heaven's Edge was a $50 start. I'll do it for $48. Okay, ready? Here we go. What's the Heaven Edge Live? Heaven's Edge was called Get It Right. Gatefold? I don't think so. I'm not for sure, though. Honestly, don't know. I know very little about them. Okay, and then here's what's left in here. The Doors is $39.99. Tesla 5-Man London Jam, $39. We have Megadeth for $36. Joy Division for $33. Dream Theater for $29. Dr. Dre, $44. Queen is at $36. Winger 7, 2 left, $44. Ghost, $33. Alan Parsons, $38. Jethro Tull, $29. One Gorjora left for $39. And Charlie Brown for $38. Okay. Slayer's about to sell for $56. Vintage Gentleman wants Tesla. That's sold to Vintage Gentleman. Okay. Done. All right. Now, buy it now, best offer. And then we're going to have to get some high bid activity stuff. I want that scoreboard up there. I want it lighting up like it's in Vegas or something. Just like ding 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 ding. Like I said, I want it making a sound where it just goes ding 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 ding. You know, it's kind of like when you're playing a slot machine. You want that thing to ring. You want that slot machine to ring, baby. You want it to go ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding, ding-a-ling. All right, we got a no bid on Iron Maiden for a $95 buy it now. The Godfathers of Metal, a no bid Iron Maiden, $95. Let's put that right over here. And then we have Heaven's Edge for $48. Chad Duggan says he'll take it. I'm assuming Kiss Riddings is passing. Duggan, that's Chad Duggan. What a great first name, Chad. Great first name. Chris Martin says, I'll take Heaven's Edge. You're now third in line. We got to make sure Chris is passing. Let's put that right over there. Iron Maiden 95 on that one. And now the whole board is cleared. And this is sold to David Saunders for 56. The whole board is cleared. Here we go. All right. I'll give you 80 for Maiden. Rick Longoria. Where's Heaven's Edge at? Okay, there's the tag for it. Put it right back there on the back. And then what was Venezuela? That was Bang Tango. Sorry, I'm having to re-sleeve a couple of these. Okay. Chad Duggan. Chad, it's yours. Thank you. All right. All right. Rick Longoria, let's do it. You've bought a lot tonight. Iron Maiden, so to Rick Longoria. Board is cleared. Y'all ready? Let me go ahead and do this so I can start all the timers. Here we go. Simon Law says, I'll give you 85. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Good gosh. Okay, here we go. 4 new auctions happening right now. 3 and a t-shirt. 3 and a t-shirt. 3 and a t-shirt. All right, there's 2. I've picked out 2. I know another one. Somebody just asked about that. And there's another Halloween. I still got another Halloween over here. Okay. And then I've got this deal. Oh, more Teslas. Oh, Wasp over here. Okay, sit back and relax. Things are about to get, as George Costanza said, want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. That's when he lied about his house in the Hamptons. Y'all remember that one? George lying to his almost future mother-in-laws, okay? Here we go. We're reset and we're ready. First, auction number 1. Start the timer. Iron Maiden, Aces in Rio, unofficial picture disc near mint. It's a double picture disc, Iron Maiden, $75 start, Aces in Rio. How cool is that? It's very cool, Chad. I know. My gosh, that's cool. $75 start. Start the timer. That's now for bid. And that's a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Auction number 2 is this right here. I don't think I've ever had this one before. Start the timer. Start the timer. This is a 1989 US 12-inch 33 RPM EP near mint. Comes with fan club order form. Toy Ruse. Toy Ruse. It has that accent mark over the O. The only time ever released on vinyl, $30 start. Start the timer. $30 start. It's now up for bid. That's in slot number B. Slot number B. Next. Oh my gosh, what a bizarre one here. This is unusual. We got martial law, but there's only one for sale for $406. That's weird. Near mint. Start the timer. $30 start on martial law. $30 start. Start the timer. Martial law. $30 start. Start the timer. Okay. And then over here, start the timer on slot D. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. Going down fast, but I'm miles above you. Da-da-da-da. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. This is the real 84 with the original plastic sleeve, sticker, and poster is included. It's complete with the insert and the poster bag. That is now up for bid, a $25 start. Start the timer. Voice command. No, I'm telling myself that, and I'm pressing the button. All right, there you go. Have fun bidding. Buy it now. Best offer happening right now. Everybody ready? This is it. This is it. Okay. Ironman Iceland. I'll get that on deck. Okay, I'll get that one on deck. Sorry, thank you for the reminder. Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts! Alabama, my home's in Alabama. $14.99. Frank Sinatra, 2 sensational albums and 1 hit package. Wow! 2 albums in 1. Sealed for $29.99. Farmers Market Barbecue, Count Basie Big Band, Barbecue, $19.99. Chet Baker, Wolfgang Lankerschmidt, what? Ballads for 2, a 79 German, $99.99. $99.99. Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love. For not to, boy, we don't get this one too often. $19.99. Is it sealed? It's in shrink. I don't see that Roberta Flack too often. Beautiful copy too, a spanking copy. $19.99. George got that from Batman. No, somebody else just said that. No, I didn't realize that was Batman. No, I don't know if I've ever seen that one, the Michael Keaton one. I think I've only ever seen Dark Knight, honestly. Yeah, I've only ever seen Dark Knight, so I didn't get that reference. Every time there's a Seinfeld reference I don't know, I'll go back and look it up. But I didn't realize that's I thought that was just a George original, like Baby. You know, his babies. Yep, I've never seen. I think I've only ever seen The Dark Knight. Okay, we have 76, 45, 75, and 37. 76, 45, 75, and 37. 76, 45, 75, and 40. Those are all still getting bids. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Here we go. Here we go. And this is a buy it now best offer crate. Next is the Montreux Collection. Pablo, More Jazz, sealed, $24.99. And we have Go Turkey, National Lampoon, Radio Hour, Greatest Hits, $14.99. And we have Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know. That's a sealed copy, $14.99. Frank Zappa, Studio Tan, $29.99. And Shakin' Stevens, Get Shaken. Shakin' Stevens, $9.99. And then Santana. Santana, this one's commonly known as Santana 3. That's a great album. No Condition Notes, $19.99. Let's look at them again. A couple of these are turning yellow. A couple of these are turning yellow. 77, 45 of Chad. It's turning yellow. That means fair. Never mind. Richard Davis, new bid at 55. Hiram has Martial Law at 75. And Motley Crue at 50. Is Martial Law UK or German? Martial Law was UK. UK on the Martial Law. Made in West Germany. Made in West Germany, but a UK edition, okay? All right, here we go, here we go. Moving on, moving on. Everything's back in green again. How much was Alabama? That was the first one in here. $14.99. Amenities taking the Pablo collection for $20. This one right here, sell that to Amenities for $20. And thank you. My crate's almost full, but we'll keep rolling. Next is Raw and Alive, Merrill's Music Box, The Seeds in Concert. Whoa, $19.99. It's a Pickwick, which is a budget label. But we got Maryland's Music Box and The Seeds. Wow. $19.99. Johnny Hancock over here. Alabama over here. That's sold to Johnny Hancock. Back to the turntable on Santana. And this is $15 if you want it. $15 if you want it. It was marked 19. And then over here we have Skin Up, the Shakin' Stevens Pyramids, or excuse me, the not Shakin' Stevens, the Shakin' Pyramids, $14.99. And this looks like a nice copy of Zeppelin. It is a 4-digit 1841. Golly, this should not be in here. That's a beautiful copy of Led Zeppelin. OG Bob Ludwig, that should not be in there. $64.99. All right, a couple of these are about to sell. Iron Maiden 77 and Chad King on the Motley Crue for 50. Chad's still bidding on Toy Roy's. Hiram has Martial Law at 85. And here we go. This is Loverboy, self-titled, $19.99 for Loverboy. And George Benson, Tell It Like It Is. George Benson is a 1969 white label promo, $39.99. Also, Roland Kirk, the Inflated Tear, a 1968, $59.99. Okay, I see some orange. The Shirelles and Other Doo-Wop Group Collections, a Japanese compilation, $24.99. Also, Cal Jader, Breeze from the East, $39.99. And Stan Getz presents Jimmy Rolls, $19.99. All righty, so let's go ahead and do this. We have Iron Maiden sold to Todd Fisher for $77. That is done. And Hiram Aponte is about to get the Martial Law. There's a new bid. I'm talking about like buzzer beater on Motley Crue for $51. We're not done on that one then. Not done on that one. Also, California Dreamin' Bud Shank. This is $19.99. And Chet Baker in Paris, House of Jazz Volume 2, French pressing, $39.99. Back to the turntable on Santana. We'll take it for $15. Now my crate's full. And guess what? It looks like everything just got new bids. All right, so we need a new auction for slot number A. This crate is full, everybody. This crate is full, everybody. So that one's full, and now we're about to start filling up another one. Holy cow. Well, I know we're going to fill up at least 2 more crates because there's still 2 more crates of auctions left. Good gosh. All right, here we go. Richard Davis, 65 on Toy Roy's final call. Let's put up a new auction. Start the timer. And we have a new one over here. And someone's looking for Iceland. Here it is. I have found it. This is Near Mint Green Vinyl. Eddie Rips Up Iceland. Ooh, look at that one. A 2 LP. And this is a $95 start. Green vinyl. $95 start. 95 Iceland, 95 Iceland, $95 start. That's now up for bid. Let's put that right there. And that means boof. This is sold to Richard Davis for 65. Let's get that in a new sleeve. That was a pre-owned sleeve. I'm not a fan of pre-owned sleeves. Let's get that one a brand spanking new one here. All right, there's that, and there's this. Thank you, Richard Davis. This is now sold to you. I appreciate that so much. All right, boom. There's that. Thank you also, Chad, for letting me know you're out. Chad, you missed my first offer on Chet Baker. Okay, here we go. And let's see what's going on. So that's already got a bid for 100. Hiram 105. Those are still in green. So 105 and 60 on those. And let's go back up the top here and see what's going on. So evidently, there was an offer on the first Chet Baker and there was an offer on Zeppelin. I hadn't forgot about these. I forgot about Chet Baker, but I hadn't forgot about Zeppelin. Okay. Let me find that first Chet Baker. This one right here. This is sold to Ray Red for $65. That's sold to Ray Red for $65. Chet Baker sold. This is sold to George Scher for $55. Boy, I hate to let that go. That was a deal. That's the deal out of the crate tonight. Good gosh. All right, so this is sold for $55 to George Scher. Let me scroll through here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. We took care of Alabama. Pablo, Johnny Hancock offered 10 for Alabama. But I already pulled that, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure I already pulled Alabama. Yeah, we already took care of that. All right, and then we're going. Zeppelin, I sold that to George Scher for 55. All right, we sold Santana for 15. I'm pretty sure I pulled that out of here. Yep, okay. And then over here, we have this, we have that. And then over here, we have this. Any condition notes on George Benson? Any condition notes on George Benson? No, this is a very clean copy. This is a white label promo. Tell It Like It Is. Inner sleeve. And that's $39.99, okay? All right, and this is sold Chad King on Motley Crue for $60. All right, so now we have Hiram Aponte on Iron Maiden for Iceland at 100. Or excuse me, I stand corrected. David Doman just bid 130 on Iron Maiden. And wow, Jason Jones, this bid 107. We're not done on those, okay? So we need 2 new auctions right there, okay? Here we go. And here's our next auction, which is an Iron Maiden shirt. And this is going to go back there in slot number D. And this is Stand with Ukraine, Iron Maiden. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Let's go to the top cam here. Iron Maiden, Stand with Ukraine. And this is a size extra large. There's the front and nothing on the back. Iron Maiden is a $20 start, okay? Iron Maiden, slot D, that t-shirt, a $20 start. Right now, Iron Maiden on the A is 140, and Jason Jones has martial law right now at 107, and that is a new bid, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now, and this is Slash, and this is called R and F and R. It's a 2010 USOG near mint, $175 start. $175 start. Gatefold, Slash, $175 start. This is now up for bid. Iron Maiden's at 140, 107. Y'all can see the bids. Here we go. Anybody made any offers? Let's do it. First thing I have is John Abercrombie and John Schofield, Solar, $34.99. Herbie Mann, St. Thomas, Solid State, $14.99. And we have Shelly Mann, Perk Up. Shelly Mann, $24.99. Dave Hypocrisy, Dave Gardner, that's on Tower Records, $9.99. And Procol Harum, A Water, Shade of Pale, $39.99 for Procol Harum, self-titled. Martial Law, so to Jason Jones for 107. Slash is 175. That's in slot B. So right now we got A, B, C, and D. C just got closed. I'm about to put another auction up there. And the Iron Maiden shirt is already at 75 with J Nutria. Iron Maiden shirt already at 75 with J Nutria. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that's going to go in slot C, and that's the Nativity in Black. Nativity in Black is a 2 LP. This is that Black Sabbath tribute. Awesome here. $50 start on that one. $50 start on the Nativity in Black. $50 start, okay? Next thing is Iron Maiden's at 151. Moving on, we have the Fillmore Last Days box set. It has the ticket in 45, 1972, $64.99. Really cool here. So this is a compilation of artists from the Fillmore, Santana, Grateful Dead, Taj Mahal. Comes with a 45, a ticket stub, and a booklet. $64.99 on that. Back to the turntable gets Procol Harum for $25. Also, the Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra Volume Sessions 3. I think we had Volume 2 earlier. $19.99 on that. Rush 2112, a 72 PRC press, $49.99. Nativity in Black is a $50 start. Final Call on the Iron Maiden shirt is $75. And Slash, no bid yet, $175 to get that one rolling. Marvin Gaye Anthology. This is an awesome compilation. It's a 1974 sealed triple LP, $49.99. And we have Charlie Bird, Marindo Romero, Onda Nueva, no, the New Wave. I don't notice what I said, $14.99. Chad, I do not want the shirt. Okay, well, let's undo that. So has anybody bid on the shirt? Rick Longoria has it for $20. Is that right? Rick Longoria has it for $20, okay? So Arms Gorilla Tribe has Nativity for $50. So I guess there's only one bid on the Iron Maiden shirt for $20 then. And then Golden Earring, Excuse the Nudity. This is the original UK gatefold track. This is the original cover for this one. Really cool if you've never seen it. Moontan, it complete folds out like that. That's the original track pressing from the UK. $49, and it has the original on her sleeve. $49.99. That's Golden Earring Moontan. That's the original UK full cover flip out. $49.99. All right. Nobody bid on Slash. Let's make that $175 buy it now. Slash is $175. Buy it now. 2010 USOG gatefold 2 LP. That's no bid. And Slash is $175. They're still bidding on Ozzy. Eddie Rips Up Iceland. Let's go to the top cam over here. Matt Lawson has it for $173. Final Call, Nevermind. Nativity just got a bid for $55. And Rick Longoria, you're the only bid on the Iron Maiden. Stand with Ukraine at $20. And the Nativity in Black. The Nativity in Black is near mint. Yeah, nice jacket too. Near mint on that one. All right. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then for B. Good gosh, we have a lot of stuff. Let's do this Megadeth Skin of My Teeth. This is not easy to get. This is a 1992 UK 10-inch 45 RPM box set. This is called Megadeth Skin of My Teeth. It is near mint. It includes a band, a board, passkey, gameplay, 7-inch single. Okay, a lot of different stuff in here, but it is complete and it's a $60 start. So it includes a Megadeth game, some kind of game piece, and a book. It's a 10-inch and a 7-inch. But whatever's in here is supposed to be in here, and Megadeth is a $60 start. And let me open up slot B so you can bid, and there you have it, all right? And boo, there we have it. What is the condition? No condition notes on the golden earring except for the jacket, a little bit of wear. We'll call it a VG jacket because of that. The Fillmore box was $64.99. Also, Bill Black's combo jukebox favorites, that's $9.99. And Shakedown Street, the Grateful Dead, $49.99. Beautiful vinyl, $49.99. All right, so Rick Longoria, you get the Iron Maiden shirt for $20. That's sold to you for $20, Rick Longoria. Thank you. About time to start a new stack of t-shirts, but I'll make that the last one right there. Thank you, Rick. You're the only bidder on that one. Now let's put up another record for Slot D. And Slot D record is going to be Killer Dwarf Stand Tall. Killer Dwarf Stand Tall is now up for bid. And this is a 1986 VG Plus $35 start. Killer Dwarf Stand Tall. VG Plus $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, next thing over here is this. We're good to go, right? Next thing is REO Speedwagon Wheels Are Turning, $19.99. Fred, I'll do the golden earring for $40. I'll do the golden earring for $40. Shakedown Street was OG, no condition notes, $49.99. Beautiful vinyl, really nice looking jacket, $49.99 on that. Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming, that one was $34.99. Roland Kirk, $25. Let's find Roland Kirk in here. Roland Kirk, $25. The inflated tier, sell that for no. We're pretty far apart on this. This is marked $59.99. Blue and green, original Atlantic labels, 1968. This one's marked $59.99. So here's the high bids right now. We have Iron Maiden at $200 with a final call of Todd Fisher. Megadeth is at $85 with D. Smoot. Arms Gorilla Tribe has Nativity at $61, and Hoopy's the only bidder right now on Killer Dwarf Stand Tall, a 1986 VG Plus on that one, and it's at $35, okay? First thing is Fred Cardinale said he will take the golden earring for $40. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. The best of the Grateful Dead, a 2020 pressing, sealed, $26.99. Megadeth is at $90, and we got 88 Basie Street, Count Basie and his orchestra. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. George Benson, Giblet Gravy. That's a 1968. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. George Benson, 1968, $69.99. Look at that 7 up there. 7 up. And then over here we have Broadway, Basie's Way, $14.99. Nativity. Uh-oh, I don't know if I may have already thrown it. It's a 2021. Nativity is 2021. 2021. Wow. I've looked up and everything has new bids, just FYI. That's what we're looking at right there. Let me make sure I hadn't missed any offers here. We have Grateful Dead Best Of for $20. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jay Beach. That's sold to Jay Beach on that one. Thank you. And then REO, $14. REO Speedwagon, $14. Sell this one, The Rock Show, for $14.99. This one I Can't Fight That Feeling Anymore. And then over here, George Benson, $69.99. Richie Havens, Simple Things, $19.99 for Richie Havens. And Mother, Jugs, and Speed. Bill Cosby, Raquel Welch, and Harvey Keitel, $19.99. Mother, Jugs, and Speed. Interesting. $19.99, all right. Todd Fisher, 206. 007 Platinum has Megadeth for $90. The Nativity is now in orange at $61, and they're still bidding on that. And we have a what now? We have a claim for Giblet Gravy. Let me make sure Kiss Riddings doesn't want it. Is Kiss Riddings wanting it? If so, then it's sold to him. If so, it's sold to him. If not, it's sold to James Handy. That's old Giblet Gravy there. Okay, so that's going to be sold to somebody. Let's lay that right over there. All right. And then Mother Jug Speed Condition. Honestly, this couldn't get any nicer. It really couldn't get any nicer. It's a white label promo as well. And then Chris Frazier wants it if you don't. And then over here, Count Basie Whey for $10. Count Basie's Whey for $10. This is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $10. Count Basie's Whey. Looks like Megadeth has another new bid. Killer Dwarfs is VG Plus or better. VG Plus or better. Not a cream. So Chris Reddings does not get George Benson. So this is sold to James Handy. And this is sold to 007 Platinum. I mean, excuse me. This is sold to Mega Blast John Durden, the movie there. Nativity in Black is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $61. All right, let's put that away. And how much was Rashawn Roland Kirk? $59.99. Killer Dwarves is conservatively graded VG+. Todd Fisher has the Megadeth over there on the end at 206. Megadeth's at 100. And we're rolling. Okay. Next auction. I have a couple requests that popped up. I'm going to try my best to find them. I've got Entomb, Sepultura, Motorhead. I still got a Metallica single, a Metallica picture disc. I got a Misfits over here. I still got Overkills. Let's try to find one of those. LA Guns, Misfits. Here's another Overkill. Another Overkill. Let's go ahead and run. And there's Dirty Looks. Those were just asked about. Still got some Slayers tucked away. Good Lord. All right. So let's open up slot C here. And this is Overkill. A 2016 unofficial green and white splatter. Live in Paris, France, 1987. Near Men, a $75 start. Near Men, a $75 start. Near Men, a $75 start. Overkill. Wrecking Paris, 1987. A $75 start. Unofficial on that one, okay? All right, I see some orange and yellow. We're about to sell some of these. Roland Kirk sold to Amenities for $48. All right, if not, I'm going to go ahead and grab another crate to read through. Steve Weaver. I don't think meant to bid on Killer Dwarves, did you, Steve? All right, let's undo that one. So Hoopy's back at it at $40 then. Okay. Now Steve Weaver has Overkill 75. When I swap out crates, I'm selling those A and B auctions. Okay. Selling A and B as soon as I bring back this crate. That would be the final warning on those. Let's do another vintage crate. Another vintage crate, BINBO. Let's do it. Shout out to John for getting all this stuff ready. Every single night, every day. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. Anybody ever heard that song? Can't fight this feeling. Actually, we're about to do this. Look at all those solds up there. Done. So Todd Fisher got the Iron Maiden at 206. Thank you, Todd Fisher. That's sold to you. Done. Todd Fisher, 206. Megadeth, Skin of My Teeth. 007 Platinum, 100. Thank you. And then over here, Killer Drawer sold to Hoopy for 40. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. The only no bid is Slash, $175. Okay. There's evidently another Iceland Iron Maiden, but I hadn't found it yet. I don't know where it is. I hadn't found it yet, though, so bear with me till I can. Final call and Overkill for 75. Auction A is UDO. UDO is Udo Dirk Schneider of Accept. And this is Near Mint. $35 start. Slot A. $35 start on UDO. Okay. Animal House. It does have the original inner sleeve. Ken Crooker's already in. Auction number 2, or B. Auction number B is Dirty Looks, an 88 USOG VG. And it does come with the original inner sleeve. VG, $30 start. Conservatively graded. Overkill, is sold for $75 to Steve Weaver. Sold to Steve Weaver for $75. Five-man London Jam was a five-man acoustical jam was a bootleg, and yes, it's already sold. It was a bootleg already sold. All right. Slot C then is going to be another Iron Maiden boot. Canadian Slavery Tour, 2 LP near mint. Awesome. Eddie has a Canadian Mountie here. Blue vinyl. $85 start. $85 start. Another Iron Maiden boot, 2 LP. And then number C is going to be an original 1984 UK picture disc of Creeping Death. Da 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 da. Boy, chill bumps when they opened to that on this recent tour I seen them on. Holy cow! It just gets real quiet, and then that kicks in. Oh my gosh! Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg, also great tracks. This is going to be a $60 start. Metallica, $60 start. Here we go. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. The Tatum Group Masterpieces, 1975 sealed, $64.99. Is these all different albums? I guess so. 2, 4, 6, 8 LPs, $64.99. $64.99. Steve Kuhn, Ecstasy, a 1975 German, $29.99. Yusef Lateef in a Temple Garden, 1979 sealed, $34.99. Frank Zappa, True Glove. Frank Zappa's an 84 German, $19.99. And Blow to Cool, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, a 2 LP live BOC, $34.99. Cream of the Top. This is a Cream compilation. Polydor, no condition notes. Looks very sweet, $34.99. Right now, the high bids are UDO 50, Dirty Looks 50, Iron Maiden's an $85 start, and Metallica has a bid for $60. Next is, that's Cream. We already shown that. This is Tony Bennett Jazz. It's a 2 LP sealed from 1987, $26.99. $26.99. Joe Pass, University of Akron concert, 1986 sealed, $24.99. Mostly Blues and some others. The Count Basie Kansas City Septum, and this is a 1986, $24.99. Also, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, $19.99 on that one. And then Wes Montgomery, California Dreamin' in shrink wrap, $19.99. Chuck Flores, Drum Flower, $9.99. The World of Kay Kaiser, and this is 2 LP, $12.99. Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99 for Frampton. And Pat Benatar in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Ted Nugent Free For All, a white label promo, Ted Nugent, $24.99. All right, so right now, let's do a quick rundown. I don't see much yellow or any kind of menacing colors up there. So we got UDO 55, Dirty Look 60, 007 Platinum has Iron Maiden for 85, and Jason Thomas has Metallica for 75, okay? All right, and that's that. And then let's jump over here, and the first thing we have is this. First thing I have is this. I have Matt Marco getting the Ted Nugent promo. George Sherry got the BOC Live for 27. And then over here, we have, what was the Akron concert? I think that's Count Basie. One of the 2 or 3 million, no, it's Joe Pass. University of Akron concert, 1986 sealed, $24.99. And Frampton, as usual, does have a little bit of ring wear on the jacket, but the vinyl is nice. I did post his new album up for pre-order today in Whole Lotta Records. West for $11. West for $11. I think he meant Wes. Wes Montgomery sold to Amenities for $11. We got the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $39.99. I can't get no. So UDO 60, Dirty Look 65, Iron Maiden, only one bid, 85. We're about to roll that one. Matt Marco has the Metallica for 75. Make sure you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C, or exclamation mark D for your, bidding information. White Lightning. White Lightning is $19.99. It has this die-cut cover, $19.99. And we have John Entwistle, Too Late the Hero. John Entwistle, $12.99. Woodstock 2, a 2 LP comp of live Woodstock music, of course. That is $34.99. And we have the Guess Who here. It came in this like mail envelope looking packaging, $19.99. Iron Maiden is sold for 85. Why does it have an Obi on it? These bootleg series they put Obis on them to make them look like they're Japanese. Just a really cool decoration. Everybody loves Obis, and that is sold for 85 to 007 Platinum. Thank you on that one. Moving on, we got the Joy of Cooking, and this is closer to the ground, $9.99. All right, so although still kind of has new bids, looks like we need a new auction for C then, and one Iron Maiden down, another one to go. Very rare take, Your Mummy on the Road. Here we go. Oh, it's... never mind. It's called Take Your Mummy on the Road. And this one's also going to go up. This one's a $95 start. It's a double picture disc. $95 start. This double picture disc. It's Eddie as a mummy. He's as like a Japanese samurai mummy. He's as another. Yeah, he's a Japanese samurai. I bet this is in. I bet this is in Japan. It is. Yokohama, Japan. Iron Maiden. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. All right, I see some orange and red. Looks like we're about to sell some stuff. And then over here we have Pink Floyd, a 1972 Los Angeles press, $49.99, obscured by clouds, $49.99. What is the Pat Benatar condition? I think everything in here is EX plus near mint minus, and this is the true fact with that one, and it's in shrink wrap, $14.99. With Love, Bobby Sherman, $14.99. And this looks interesting. Who is this? What a cool cover. This is $27.99, and this is Quincy Jones' Golden Collection, a Japanese press. Look at that cover. It almost looks like little toy cars, but those are a parking lot. Boy, I guess, are those real cars? Look how bright and shiny they are. Holy cow. That's awesome. Are those real? Yeah, definitely. That's amazing looking. Quincy Jones, $27.99. Awesome cover there. All right. I'm selling these three. Sold Ken Crooker on UDO for 70, Cosmo Kramer on Dirty Looks for 70, and Matt Marco on the Creeping Death picture disc for 78. Those are all sold, okay? Let's go ahead and get Dirty Looks in a new sleeve. All right, that's done, and we're ready for a whole new batch of auctions. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. A very important night in our business every week. It's Thursday Night Metal Night, and we do everything we can to make sure we bring all the action because we travel, we advertise, we try to get records, we try to get metal records so we can do these kind of sales every single Thursday night. And throughout the week, sometimes we mix in other stuff, as y'all know. Keith Moyers has bid 95 on the Iron Maiden. That's going to go in once, going twice. Let's open up all three of the other slots. So Iron Maiden does have a bid for 95. Let's pick out some other stuff here. Let me scroll through this crate here. Okay, there's another Killer Drawers. There's Thunder. I think somebody just asked about that. There's Blue Murder. Those always. And I need to do these two other Halloween albums. Here we go. And then we got Tesla over here. And I have another bootleg of a Tesla. So I got 4 auctions and 3 open slots. But Iron Maiden, if nobody else bids, is going to be sold pretty quickly. So this is Tesla. It's a 2023 unofficial out of Switzerland. It's the best of Tesla, greatest hits. And to my knowledge, if this was ever pressed on vinyl, it's not easy to get. I wish they would press it on vinyl. This is an unofficial, a slot A. That is now an $80 start, okay? $80 start on that. Which Iron Maiden? This is Iron Maiden, Take Your Mummy on the Road. It's a 2 LP double picture disc, Japan 2008. And it has one bid for $95. Tesla's an $80 start. Here's the other Killer Dwarves album. This one's called Big Deal. And Killer Dwarves is a 1988 UK. 88 UK, and it's near mint. Near mint. $30 start on Killer Dwarves. That's going to go up there. Big deal, $30 start on that one. Near mint, 88 UK. Near mint, 88 UK. And then here's Thunder for slot number D. Thunder for slot number D. And Thunder is a 1990 US SRC, and it is a $50 start. It's near mint and shrink with the original under sleeve. Thunder is going to go over here for a $50 start, slot number D. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. JCB gets Benatar for 9. Thank you, JCB. There's that. And now let's show a few more auctions. Miles Davis, the Grande del Jazz. Miles Davis, $19.99. Also, Fresh Cream, a 1967 mono. Cream is $49.99. Keith Moyers, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. It's at 100. Tesla over there is an $80 start, and Killer Dwarfs 30, just FYI. Next thing is the B-52s Whammy. No condition notes on the B-52s. $24.99. The Bengals, different light. It's just another Manic Monday. This has the original under sleeve, and it's in shrink, and it's near mint. $29.99 on the Bengals. Wes Montgomery, just walking. Wes Montgomery is $19.99. And Wes Montgomery, March 6, 1925, June 15, 1968. Wes Montgomery, $19.99. Guess what? We're going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden for 100 to David Saunders. This sold to David Saunders for 100 because Keith was the only bidder for the longest. David bid, he set out. Can't give it any more time because we got other Iron Maidens and other Iron Maiden t-shirts to run. Final chance to get a bid on Tesla, and no one else has been on Thunder. It only has one bid. And let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden bootleg. And let's run this one right here. This is Iron Maiden. Run before the killers go free. Ooh, look at the artwork on this one. An unofficial white vinyl, number 230 of 350. Iron Maiden. What a cool looking one here. $95 start. And this is going to go up in slot number C. Slot number C for Iron Maiden. Run before the killers go free. A Gatefold 2 LP. And this is live in Sweden, 1981. Wow. And that's now up for bid. And that is now up for bid. Any Black Sabbath. Later tonight, I'll be trying to mark some stuff live. You just bear with me. But the whole hype video is posted over there. But the video that was posted earlier this morning, we're down to about a crate and a half of auctions. That's normally what we start with, okay? We normally start with about a crate and a half of auctions. So we had about 3 when the show went live. So I feel like I said we were halfway done. No, I said we were a third of a way done about an hour ago. I bet we're about halfway done now. We've really expedited some of these. Some of them just getting 1 bids. They're going really fast, just FYI. Any offers on anything in here? None yet. Let's keep going. We got impressions of James Bond, the Sounds Orchestra. I have this one, 1999. I think I have about every novelty James Bond record you could think of. 1999, the impressions of James Bond. Trombone Panorama, the Septet, Kai Winding, 1957, 1999. Guess what? No bid on Tesla, the best of 2 LP Go Vinyl bootleg. $80 on Tesla if anybody wants that. Killer Dwarves, just 1 bid, and that's sold to John Kaiser for 30. And Ken Crooker still has Thunder for 60. Iron Maiden is a $95 start. No bid yet. What is Iron Maiden? It's Run Before the Killers Go Free. It's a double LP bootleg on white vinyl, Stockholm, Sweden, 1981, near mint. Condition on Killer Dwarves. I've already sold it. Chad Sauls, you were trying to bid. He had that for about 3 minutes. You were just a minute too late. You were just a minute too late. I can't believe it. How much was Tesla? $80. Tesla was $80. Some people hopping on just at the wrong moment, the wrong time, at the wrong moment, and they're like, oh no, I had to go outside and walk my dog before he pooped all over the floor. Oh no. All right, yep, only 1 bid on that. Kind of crazy. All right, so they sell when they go into yellow. No, not really. Usually about, well, yellow, orange, 2 or 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes without a, 2 or 3 minutes, yeah, we sell them. 2 or 3 minutes. Now, if you get your question in, you can extend it just like normal, but yellow and orange means 2 or 3 minutes is without another bid. This is testing. It's a hi-fi stereo record, $14.99. The free design, Heaven Earth, a 1969 seal. That's a pretty well-regarded like Baroque pop. Not really psych, but That one's on a lot of people's wish list, $69.99. Tesla sold to John Kaiser for $70. Now we need 2 new auctions. Iron Maiden's at $95 and Thunder is at $70. And we're going to put up some new stuff when, Chad? We're going to put up some new stuff right now. We're going to put up Annihilator first. Here's Annihilator, Alice in Hell. And Annihilator is going to go up in slot number A. And this is an OG 1989. About the only time I've ever had this is a music on vinyl press. And this is an original 1989 Euro, and it is near mint. And this is going to go up for a $50 start. Really nice copy. Alice in Hell Annihilator, $50 start. It has this original on her sleeve. What number is Iron Maiden? That is slot number C. $98 right now with Chris Gardner. Let's go to the top cam so you can see him a little bit better. David Baber has this for $50. Now it's at $65. Iron Maiden at $98. And Ken Crooker has Thunder. That's over there in D, and that's at $75. Now it's a $75. We're still getting bids on that. Still getting bids on that. Now, this record wasn't advertised. We sold one like as soon as the show started. Here's another Halloween album. Here's another Halloween album. And Halloween is called Territory. It's autographed. It's near mint. And it's a $75 start. Okay, and let me show you this on the main cam. This is Halloween Territory, the Detroit metal band. And this is a $75 start. It's a gatefold, 2 LP, and it's signed by 2 members. That is a $75 start, okay? That is now up for bid. Nelson's already sold. Oh, what number of 350? What number? 230. 230 on that one. Have I missed anything else over here? I do need some chapstick. I'm going to have to run up front and get that, though. I have talked my lips off. All right, let's keep going. We have Double Trouble Gillen, as in Ian Gillen, a 1981 UK, $39.99 for Gillen. All the bids right now are in green. That means everything's still getting bids. Yusef Lateef Morning, $34.99. We have Sounds of the Vina. That's $19.99. The Sounds of the what? The Sounds of the Vina. And I think that's an indie. Is that kind of like a sitar? I think it is. $19.99 on that. Also, Flowers of Evil, a 1969 sealed experimental poetry. Wow. Experimental poetry. I bet that's wild. $149.99. And the Amityville Horror soundtrack. Good Lord. Where did that come from? $39.99. Lalo Schifrin, $39.99. So let's go to the top cam so you can see these. Annihilator 66, Halloween 75, Iron Maiden's at 100, and Thunder's at 100. That's where we're at right now. Annihilator is OG 89, yes. OG 89 on that one. Amenity 30, Amityville. How about $39.99, Stephen? How about $39.99? How about $39.99? Okay, thank you. That should have been a $40 start. Okay, Halloween is supposed to be a $40 start. 75 on Halloween. Final call on that one. Thunder, everything's in green. Look at all these greens. I love it. That means things are still getting bids. Green. Green for go. That means you got plenty of time to bid. Yellow means, holy crap, I better start sending a bid. Orange means, oh no, Chad's let this go too far, but if I type really fast, I might get in a bid. Red means, oh my gosh, Chad's let this go way too far. If I bid now, he's probably going to get mad at me, but I'm still going to bid anyways. That's what the colors mean, okay? Green means go. Yellow means, oh, crap. Time's ticking. I better go ahead and bid because I'm freaking out if I should bid again. I'm getting nervous and my hand's shaking. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm in. And then you hit send. Orange is like, oh, my gosh. What have I done? I've waited too late. I need some more caffeine. Let's go through another crate, okay? That was a very interesting one there. That had jazz, poetry, horror soundtracks. That was bizarre. Okay, let's do that one. Let's go over here and that was Disturbed you just heard. Blue means put up an auction. You're right. Nobody bid on Halloween. Territory signed. $75 on this. $75 if anybody wants it. That's a no bid. A no bid. $75. Sold to Big Scary Dave. Sold to Big Scary Dave. $75. Thunder, sold to Ken Crooker for 100. Now 2 others are in jeopardy. Annihilator's at 68 and Iron Maiden's at 115. We're rolling. Done. Here we go. How about one Halloween down and another Halloween up? Tales from the Crypt. 2012 unofficial, green and clear. Unofficial, green and clear. Halloween going up for bid right now. Slot B, a $30 start. New bid on Annihilator for 69. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. After $100 bids, might have to go in 5 increments. You know what? I may just have Jake write that into code. If you bid 116, it just rounds it up to 120. Everybody might not like that. They'd be like, oh my gosh, Chad, what are you doing? You're just taking $4 from me like nothing. And I'm like, that's what I do. You should see what I used to do to kids out on the playground. I'd be like, give me your lunch money, and I'll give you this nice Linda Ronstadt record. Okay, here we go. Oh, we need another auction. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid when, how, where, Wasp. A 1985, auction number D, an 85 US 12-inch single. This is Animal, F like a beast. Eat Oreos like a beast. Wasp is VG, maybe... I think that's a VG. I don't know if that's a day. I think that's VG minus. Yeah, we'll call it VG minus. Wasp is a $20 start. Slot number D. And then Iron Maiden is sold to Mike Straws for 115. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. And Jason Jones has Annihilator for 70. Big Scary Dave, you're out. Big Scary Dave, you're out on Annihilator. What is this Halloween? Tales from the Crypt is an unofficial. It's a 2012 unofficial green and clear vinyl. Green and clear vinyl. It's live 1985. Live 1985. The back cover has a little bit of a crease, but it's a live unofficial. Halloween 1985. Okay. Wasp has a bid for 20. And next thing is this. Oh, I used to hustle the playground. I got in trouble. I got in trouble. Somebody requested a Motley Crue. Is this it? Quaternary? Motley Crue Quaternary. Is this was requested? A 2023 Japan unofficial. I took everybody's money out on the playground. Gambling. I had a casino underneath the tree. We have Motley Crue Quaternary. A 2023 Japan unofficial white vinyl. $75 start. $75 start. Motley Crue Quaternary. 75. A 2003 Japan unofficial on white vinyl. Da-da-da-da. 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 Info on Annihilator. 1989 Euro near mint. Bottom cover has a little bit of a crackle. Cover's glossy. It's near mint. It's an 89 Euro original with the original inner sleeve. Jason Jones has had it for 3 minutes and 4 seconds at $70. Halloween's at 40 with Hoopy. He's had it for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Chad King has Motley Crue for 75. James Hicks has Wasp at 25. First thing I have in here is Guar, $34.99. Guar is the new Dark Ages, a 2 LP, $34.99. Also, music from the motion picture Gladiator, $39.99 for the Gladiator soundtrack. Rascal Flatts, the biggest hits. This is 20 tracks over 2 LPs, $29.99. God bless the broken road. That's Rascal Flatts. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, $29.99. Gladiator, sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy. That's sold to you. Guar Ragnarok, gray and white marble vinyl. Guar is $34.99. And then we have Genesis, Invisible Touch, $33.99. And we have Yes Fragile, I'll Be the Roundabout. That is on green vinyl, and that is $29.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Jason Jones, $70. And that is Alice in Hell Annihilator is sold. All right. There's that. And then they're still bidding on Halloween. Motley Crue just one bid for 75, and they're still bidding on Wasp. All right. We got over here. No, I want the Gwars, not Gladiator. Okay, so no Gladiator. He wants Gwar and Gwar, sold to Jeremy Lucky. Doubling up on the Gwars, and he got Matchbox 20, okay? All right, so there's that. That's easy. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Let's put up another auction. Holy crap, look at all this stuff in here. Slayer. Let's do this thing right here. Seasons in the Abyss, starting in A, 1991, UK and Europe, 12-inch 45 RPM. Never seen it. Also, Aggressive Perfector and Chemical Warfare Live. Pretty dang nice. Got that reflective logo on it. And then here is Slayer. And this is beautiful. It's near mint. And Slayer is a $50 start. To my knowledge, Braveheart was, well, they wasn't really pushed back. They were allocated, and we didn't get any. That's the last update I got. Chad King, you get Motley Crue for $75. Thank you on that one. Slayer's a $50 start. And then, no, I want the Gwars. Not, okay, I've already done that. And then Halloween's at 50, and Steve Weaver has Slayer. Hoopy's back in on that. I think I missed one more question, didn't I? No, maybe not. Okay. All right. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have Genesis. Oh, George Scherer. Yeah. George, this is sticker price. These are sticker price. Genesis, and then there were three, $33.99. So these half-speed master Genesis are $33.99. $33.99. And then Cash, this is $44.99. The man comes around. Johnny Cash, $44.99. Dusty Springfield in Memphis, son of a preacher man, $29.99. Jeremy, reverse your A and your exclamation mark. Swap those around and you'll be in. All right, and let's put up another auction for D or C or whatever one that is. It looks like C there. Let's do another one over here for C. And we need to put up a Motorhead for sure. We got a lot. Kingdom Come. Still got all these Teslas. Good gosh. Bullet for my Valentine. All right, let's go ahead and do this. My Bullet for my Valentine. Bullet for my what now? This is Bullet for my Valentine. 2 LP 2024 Europe Unofficial Lux Limited Edition Red Marble. This is a 2 LP sealed unofficial. And this is now over here in C for a $60 start. C for a $60 start, okay? And now we have new bids, this, and this. James Hicks gets Wasp for $31. That's sold to James Hicks for $31. And let's put that in the sleeve. All right. And then over here, and this. All right. So does that mean Braveheart's not coming out? I just don't want a $70 surprise I'm in for it. That means I can't tell you when it's coming in. Honestly, yeah, that's what that means. It means it could pop up at any time. If I see them ship, I'll give you a heads up. I'll let you know because I know you've been asking about it and Hiram's been asking about it. But so that means that they made some. We didn't get any. They're probably going to make more because they're still on back order. If they're not going to make any more, they delete it. So back order means they're probably going to make them. It could be next week, next month. They might show up in August. So they don't tell us, and there's no way to find out. There's no way. They just don't tell us that kind of information. Okay. Slayer 60, Halloween 57, Bullet for Valentine 60, and I think we're good to go, right? George Scherer sold on the Half-Speed Master Invisible Touch. That's sold to George Scherer. And then we have Genesis self-titled Half-Speed Master, $33.99. From Genesis to Revelation, $38.99. And then Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun, Ronnie James Dio, Music on Vinyl Press, $39.99. Next auction going up right now. And let's do one of these Queens Teslas. No, Tesla. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's so much stuff. Tesla, 1989 USOG Specialty Press. VG comes with the original printed inner sleeve. Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. So this is a solid VGOG for slot number D. And Tesla is going to go up for a $50 start. Geffen Records OG, there's the original inner sleeve. The jacket's also VG, maybe a little bit of edge wear. And Tesla is a $50 start, okay? There's that. And next thing over here is Iron Maiden Live After Death. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for Iron Maiden. Wendy O. Williams Wow, that is 24. Wow, Wendy O. Williams, $24.99 WOW. And then Long John Silver. This one's actually $5 off because it has a seam split down here at the bottom. That's Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. And Return of the Living Dead soundtrack, Blood Red Splatter, $39.99. All right, and then we're selling these two here. We got Halloween, sold for $57 to Mike Straws. That's done. And then my bullet for my Valentine, that was my bullet. I keep on wanting to put an extra mine there. How about just bullet for my Valentine? That's sold to Jeremy Lucky, and that's sold to him for $60, okay? They're still bidding on the Slayer over here. Steve Weaver has it for $70, and Charles Berry right now is the only bidder on Tesla, and he has that for $50, okay? Angela Ledbetter is in on $60. Next claim in here was Killer T on Return of the Living Dead. Iron Maiden is on black vinyl. I can order that colored vinyl, but it's like twice as much. It's pretty expensive import. This is black vinyl. It is available. Led Zeppelin, Mothership. That is a 4 LP, the very best of Led Zeppelin, $119.99. Mothership. And then AC/DC, Highway to Hell, new and sealed, $29.99. All right, let's find some other auctions. Let me flip through everything and kind of see what I have left over here. Entombed, Sepultura, Motorhead, Metallica, yep. Misfits, yep. Overkill, yep. Overkill. LA Guns, Misfits. Metal Church, Overkill, Motorhead, Kingdom Come, Grim Reaper, Queensryche, Tesla, Megadeth. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Beautiful Creatures. That's a bootleg. Iron Maiden, Wasp, Queensryche, and Motley Crue. Somebody just asked to see that one. So let's go ahead and put up Motley Crue first, and then let me read through the other crate. Here is Better the Devil You Know, Motley Crue, a 2024 unofficial on red vinyl, Sheffield, England, 1986. 1986 vintage Motley Crue concert. Slot B, a $60 star, sealed Motley Crue. Sealed $60. All right, and then over here, we have new bids on Slayer and on Tesla. Entombed is a 2014 US 210-inch remaster on limited edition red and black marble vinyl. It comes with a poster, and this is a limited edition 500. Entombed, so red and black, Wolverine blues, red and black, and that's marbled, red and black marbled. $80 start on Entombed. That's going right there. Okay, and then next thing over here is Highway to Hell, so to Jeremy Lucky. And let me read you through the other crate. So that's one crate, and I almost can condense them down into one. That would be wonderful. Then I've got Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, Dio, Bruce Dickinson, Jackal, Motorhead, Slash, Blue Murder, Alice in Chains, and Grim Reaper. And I feel like, yeah, let's start doing some of these. All right, and let me push all these in here. All right, and I think we're down to one crate. We are. From 3 crates to 1 crate. We are. 3 crates. Awesome. Well, 4 counting box sets. So, yeah, we're now 75% through auctions. We're 75% there. We are about 5 hours into the show. Here we go. What's in orange or yellow? Nothing. Pretty much all new bids right there. And there's only one no bid, Slash, $175. Anybody else on claims? Nope. Let's keep going. Kiss, Alive 3, $46.99 for Kiss, Alive 3. We have Green Day. We have Green Day Kerplunk, $44.99. Do I have an Alice in Chains? What was the Alice in Chains? Did I say that? Is there an Alice in Chains? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. High Voltage, $29.99. High Voltage, $29.99. And Parliament, Mothership Connection. We've got the funk. Gotta have that, $36.99. And then Kiss Dynasty. I was made for... So Slayer, $77. That's a pretty recent bid with Steve Weaver. We're about to sell the Motley Crue for $60. Wolverine, Blues Entombed is an $80 start. And Charles Berry has Tesla for now for a couple minutes at 73. Those are all going once, going twice. I have not sold Slash and Snake Pit yet. Nope, not yet. Green Day Kerplunk, sold to Jeremy Lucky. We also have Creed Human Clay with Arms Wide Open, $39.99. Pink Floyd Metal Remastered, 33. Kiss Unplugged, 44. And then Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland, $34.99. Electric Ladyland. Kiss Psycho Circus, 33. Taylor Swift Red, 29. And then Jimi Hendrix is $24.99. And Battle of Los Angeles is $29. All right, and we're going to hit sale and sale. So Chad King gets the Motley Crue for $60. Wolverines a no bid, an $80 buy it now. $80 buy it now. I staged the flip video this morning, which I posted with all these auctions. And I was like, boy, this is going to be a lot. I counted over 120. I was like, man, this might be the most we ever sell in one metal night. Over here, Psycho Circus, that's sold to Jason Waltman. And Entombed is now our second no bid, $80 on that Wolverine Blues, okay? They're still bidding on Slayer and Charles Berry. You know what? While I'm at it, let's go ahead and sell you this Tesla for $73. Thank you on that one, okay? All right, there's that. And we sold Psycho Circus to Jason Waltman. That was another solid crate of new vinyl. I have gone through all these because, you know, it's metal night and there's some great, and I see a lot of buyers interested in a lot of new and sealed titles we have. And I've been just trying to go through my best to go through all these, and it's been a good thing because I think I've sold 2 full crates of that. Oh, yeah, and Iron Maiden shirts. I still got Iron Maiden shirts, okay? I got a ton of them. I got a ton of Iron Maiden shirts. But we have 3 new slots cleared, and that means we're about to run 3 new auctions, okay? So let's do Metallica, and then let's do Sepultura. Let's do a couple of these singles and 10-inch. And then let's go ahead and roll another Iron Maiden, all right? Got to keep the Iron Maidens rolling. So the first thing I have, this is pretty cool. This is the Unforgiven, which is a 1991 single from the Metallica Black Album, a 91 single, and then Killing Time, So What, and then the demo of Unforgiven. So that's an original 91, and it's on Vertigo too. Look at that. It's on Vertigo. Made in Holland, Vertigo. And Patrick says it has some light marks on tracks A1 and AB. When you look at it, it looks beautiful. But yeah, I see what he's talking about. So we're going to call it a VG because of that. But overall, a beautiful copy. And this is going to go up for a $40 start, the Unforgiven. That's going to be in Slot B. Slot B. Slot B, Metallica. Chad Sauls has the Slayer right now. Steve Weaver, I'm going to make sure you're done. And info on Slayer again, okay? Slayer Seasons in the Abyss was a 1991 UK and Europe near mint 12-inch single. Very cool. Everything's glossy and nice. And then it's Season in the Abyss, Aggressive Perfector and Chemical Warfare. It's OG and essentially near mint. Metallica is a $40 start. And we have Sepultura, a 1994 UK and Europe etched 10-inch single-sided limited edition orange vinyl. So this is called Slave New World, and then Crucifados Pelo Samista, Drug Me, and Orgasmatron. So this is in the original plastic. Never seen that before. It's etched as well. $20 start. That's slot number C. And our next Iron Maiden. Ooh, look at that cover. The Axe Falls on Holland, Nimogen, a 2LP black vinyl. Iron Maiden, a $75 start. Slot number D for Iron Maiden. All right, there's that. And Entombed have the poster. Yeah, Patrick has it. Comes with poster, limited to 500, red and black, and it is near mint. And yes, $80 comes with poster. It is in there, all right? All right, we're good to go. And did I miss anything else in here? I still got Rage Against the Machine, Hendrix, Taylor Swift, Hendrix, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Creed, Kiss, Parliament, AC/DC, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Jefferson Airplane, Wendy O. Williams, Elf, Genesis, Dusty Springfield, Cash, Genesis, Gladiator, yes, Rascal Flatts, and Zeppelin with Arms Wide Open. All right, let's breeze through this one. All right, and then we'll be probably ready for another vintage crate. This one won't take very long. It's about a half of a crate. Aliens, everything in that last crate was sticker price. Everything has a bid except Iron Maiden. All right, and Chad Saul still has Slayer for 95, Metallica 45, Sepultura 25. Very quickly, then we got another crate of vintage, and then after that one, we'll probably do some discount. I've got new vinyl on sale left over. You know, don't forget about that. I've got 4 crates. I got to make another video tomorrow for the group because we got plenty of new stuff that came in today. But I still got about 2 more videos for new vinyl this week for the group. And then we'll probably start pricing some stuff live. It's already 10:30, okay? Here we go. First thing is Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. Takedo, Closer to the Sun, $39.99. Info on the Metallica. The Unforgiven is a 12-inch single from the UK. It is VG Plus, and it's on Vertigo, and it has a high bid right now for $45. Ken Crooker on Takedo. That's sold to Ken Crooker. This is the new album from Melissa Etheridge, Rise. $29.99 for Melissa Etheridge. Rush, Moving Pictures. 180-gram remaster, 36. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. $33.99 on that. Tim McGraw, The Biggest Hits. $29 on Tim McGraw, and Hourglass, which is Greg and Dwayne Allman, $33 on that. The Cars Panorama, blue vinyl, $29.99 on the Cars, and Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush, $33.99, 180-gram remaster, and Godsmack self-titled, $39.99. All right, so Chad Sauls gets the Slayer for $95. Kenny Roll gets Sepultura for $25. 25 on Sepultura to Kenny Roll. Metallica is at 50 with Steve Weaver, and Iron Maiden is a no bid. Nijmegen Holland, the axe falls on Holland, and this is a no bid, a $75 buy now on Iron Maiden, okay? So that's now 3 no bids, Iron Maiden, Entombed, and Slash, okay? So there's that. And a bunch of YouTube stuff just came, or a bunch of Facebook stuff just come in. So let me figure that out right quick. Hold on a minute. This is bothering me because it's not situated perfectly. There we go. All right, so Chad has that. So what just happened? First thing is Ken Crooker got Takedo. Nothing on the new Black Crows. Once again, it's showing up as back ordered. So same story like, I don't know, they didn't make very many of them evidently, but they're not deleted, so that tells me they could make more. Aliens Among Us gets Cars. Lucky Tattooing gets, Jeremy Lucky gets Godsmack. Okay, and then Ed Riviera, hold on one second. Let me make sure, I'm trying to translate some of this. 007 offered 60 on Iron Maiden. Was there any other offers? There wasn't. This sold a 007 Platinum for 60. Ed Riviera, I'll have to put you on a wait list for Takedo. I'll have to put you on a wait list for Takedo. And Rush 2112, $36.99. So here we go. And now we need more, okay? First thing we have, let me flip through here. Sorry about every time I got it. There's Slash. Okay, there is Alice in Chains. And I've already got, Motorheads. Yes, let's do that. Still got a ton. And we had a bunch of Motorheads from a week and then 2 weeks ago that I've never put up. Big ones like OG 90s pressings and 2000s. Slash is going to be slot number A. Slash is Snake Pits. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a 2 LP red vinyl unofficial. Slash is a $40 start. $40 start on Slash. That's going to go up for bid right there. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, unofficial on Clear and Cloudy. It is an unofficial pressing. $30 start on Rain or Fog. And Motorhead, a 2018 Australian unofficial compilation, Near Man. It's called More Covers, and it's a $50 start on Motorhead, slot number D. Slot number D. So that's our next 4 auctions. Everything in here is new and sealed sticker price. Jeff Beck, Johnny Depp, 18 on Gold Nugget colored vinyl, $29.99 on that one. Also, we have Friday the 13th, Part 6, Waxwork, 2 LP blue and pink vinyl, $59.99 on that. Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings. Dream Theater's on clear vinyl, $46.99. So Vintage Gentleman has Slash for $50. Amenities has Metallica at $100. Alice in Chains is a $30 start. It is an unofficial. And Motorhead is a $50 start. Covers, unofficial. Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor, 2 LP silver vinyl. Madonna, $49.99. More Dream Theater, A Dramatic Turn of Events, $46.99 for Dream Theater. The Allman Brothers Band, live in Pittsburgh, 1971, 2 LP. And these are numbered on silver vinyl, $36.99. Friday the 13th is Soda Jeremy Lucky. That is Soda Jeremy Lucky. And then we have a Depeche Mode Playing the Angel for $44. We have Meshuggah Immutable for $54.99. And Sex Packets, the new Digital Underground, Digital Underground Sex Packets, the new 35th anniversary, has this huge fold-open gatefold top jacket. $59.99 on that. Final chance to get a bid on Alice in Chains or Motorhead. I'm going to make that a buy it now. And if you want to bid on Slash or you want to bid on Metallica, 50 and 100. Those have now had high bids for about a minute and a half. Now's the time. Ken Crooker has Motorhead for 50. All righty. And let's do another crate of buy it now best offer. Good timing because Jeremy Lucky gets Meshuggah, and now my crate is really full. I mean, really full. So let's swap those out. And let's put those right over here. And now we need another one. And now our next crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Awesome night so far. Thanks everybody that has tuned in. Please don't tune out, okay? You can tune in, but don't tune out. All right, let me step up front right quick. Actually, yeah, I can do that. 2 minutes, I can do that in less than 60 seconds, and there'll be time to sell those. With arms wide open. I got to find some Chapola stick. All right. Oh. No. Yeah, there we go. I was getting worried. That. Thank goodness. Chapstick. Holy moly. All righty. Holy moly. All right, I got chapstick. I got an energy drink. I'm about to scarf down some of these chocolate-covered raisins for second half energy. And they're in orange now. Sell them. Avenged Gentleman on the Slash for $50. Metallica Sold to Amenities for $100. The Black Album single. Alice in Chains is a clear vinyl unofficial, a $30 start. Okay. And Motorhead sold for $50 to Ken Crooker. All right. I think we're good to go. So now we're ready for all new. Ready? All new. Done, done, done. Okay. And we're about to make that a buy now. Let me go ahead and introduce the next two then. First thing we have, somebody just asked for it, and guess what was showing? One of the two Grim Reapers. Fear No Evil in slot number A. This is an OG US near mint, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Grim Reaper Fear No Evil, slot number A, $20 start. Nobody bid on Alice in Chains. This is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on Alice in Chains. And the next thing I have over here is this. I have Iron Maiden. This is our next bootleg for slot number B. Iron Maiden 1992, Fear in Den Bosch. Fear in Den Bosch. And this is 3 LP. And this is with etching. And it's on green vinyl with etching. And that's a $95 start. That's for slot number B. Okay. Grim Reaper already has a bid for $20. John Kaiser gets the Alice in Chains bootleg for $30. It's sold to John Kaiser for $30. All right. Iron Maiden. So Fear in Den Bosch was Netherlands 1992, a triple LP. Triple LP 1992. All right. Next is going to be Tesla, mechanical resonance, an 86 USOG, VG Plus. There is some writing on the cover. Original inner sleeve, $60 start. OG Tesla, $60 start. $25, $95, $60 start on Tesla. And then we have in D, another auction, if you can believe it, Motorhead. This one's called Bad Magic. A record store day, 2016, near mint with this black and red foil cover, red vinyl, $60 start, almost like orange vinyl. Motorhead, $60 start. You got Friday the 13th, part 6, I believe. Part 6, Jason Lives. All right. Good to go. Let's go through a crate of vintage buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Okay. All right. Man, I'm low on chocolate covered raisins. Dang it. All right. Iron Maiden is called Fear and Der Bosch. And it's a triple LP green vinyl, live in Netherlands, 1992. 3 LP, $95 start, no bid. Grim Reaper's an 84 US original, $34 of Jim Cooper. Angela Ledbetter has Tesla for $65. Motorhead's a no bid, and that's a final call. $60 start. Here we go. I have good shapes of things to come. George Benson, a 1968 white label promo, $39.99. Herbie Mann Monet, flute, brass, vibes, and percussion, $14.99. Herbie Mann. We have Flute Fraternity, Herbie Mann and Buddy Collette, $9.99. This is Chet Baker, Once Upon a Summertime. In shrink, it says, the hop sticker says includes 8-page booklet, which I see in there, $39.99. Brazil, 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 Bud Shank, $19.99. The Velvet Groove, Howard Roberts, guitar of woodwinds and strings, $19.99. And Cal Jader Sounds of Burt Baccarat, $24.99. A big DJ copy, not for sale sticker, right on his forehead. Simply Sweets, Harry Edison and Eddie Lockjaw Davis, a 1978 sealed, $34.99. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We got Jim Cooper getting Grim Reaper at $34. Iron Maiden is a no bid, a $95 buy it now. Angela Ledbetter got Tesla for $65, and Motorhead is a $60 buy it now. Okay. So let's put that new sleeve, and Motorhead's a $60 buy it now. Let me get that new sleeve for Angela. Angela Ledbetter, that is. Time for 4 new auctions. Getting through these. Eddie for $30 from Molson. Eddie, what was Eddie's? Harry. Eddie Lodge. This one right here, sold to Molson for $30. Got it. Let me get Motorhead in a sleeve too. That was a 2016 Record Store Day red vinyl. $60 on that. Okay. Let me get that sticker. All right. Here we go. First, I think the last of the Iron Maiden boots. Overkill. Man, what else is still in here? Misfit. Okay, Misfits. Iron Maiden. Another Grim Reaper in Blue Murder. Okay. Auction number 1 is Misfits Evil Live, a 2022 unofficial picture disc. VG Plus, just because some light scuffings. Very cool, though. Very cool display item. Evil Live Misfits picture disc, $60 start. Here is I think the last Iron Maiden bootleg. This is Iron Maiden Return of the Beast, and then we're going to be doing t-shirts. I have bonus stuff, but I knew it was going to take hours to get through all these. Return of the Beast. It's a double picture disc, $95 start. $95 start. There's the double picture disc. It's both double printed with different images. And this is live in 1999 in Los Angeles. Okay. And then Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, is at 84 US, which was the first US original press. And this is beautiful. Awesome artwork on that one. Grim Reaper, $30 start. $30 start on Grim Reaper. And then auction number 4 is Blue Murder. And this is a 1989 gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve with hop sticker, a $70 start. That's one of those albums I get asked about all the time, but I rarely have them. Moving on. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Aerosmith Rocks, $24.99. Back in the saddle again. Aerosmith, $24.99. Diana Ross and Supreme's Anthology, which is a triple LP, $34.99. Misfits has a bid for $60. Iron Maiden, $95. Grim Reaper's a $30 start. And Blue Murder has a bid for $75. Dr. Demento's Delights. Dr. Demento, $19.99. Another Exposure, The Soulful Strings, sealed for $14.99. The Joy of Living, Nelson Riddle, $9.99. And Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel. Minnie Riperton, $49.99. Orange Epic Label OG. We also got a bid on Grim Reaper. So the only thing that doesn't have a bid is the Iron Maiden boot. Final Call on the Misfits for $60. Santana Abraxas with poster. Santana, $29.99 for Santana. Also, we have Doo-Wop, and this is called Doo-Wop Special. It's a Japanese compilation, 1981, $29.99. The Cleftones, the Fiestas, you know, doo-wop groups. Blue Murders at $90. The Bob Brookmeyer, Bill Evans, the Ivory Hunters, Double Barrel Piano. Interesting. 1959, $39.99. Also, Louis Prima and his orchestra, Remember, $19.99. And Shakin' Stevens, $9.99. Appears to be self-titled. The Frank Sinatra Duets, $14.99. And then Roberta Flack, Chapter 2. Wow, this jacket looks really nice. $19.99 for Roberta Flack. Very clean OG pressing of Roberta Flack there, Chapter 2, $19.99. Jeremy Lucky, you get the Misfits picture disc for $60. No bid on Iron Maiden. It's a $95 buy it now. New bid on Grim Reaper at $36. And Blue Murder's at $90 right now, just FYI. We got George Benson, Bad Benson, 1974 promo copy, and George Benson is $29.99. So let's put away the Iron Maiden. That brings me to the point where I can show you all the no bids. Don't hesitate to make offers. This one is a $95 buy now. That's our first no bid. Let me go ahead and run through those. Return of the Beast. And then over here we had Motorhead for $60, Bad Magic, red vinyl. And then I had Iron Maiden Fear Debosh. It was $95. We still got the Entomb for $80, which is the double 2014 red and black marble with poster. And then Slash was the 2010 USOG $175. That is the only no bids tonight so far out of 120. We hadn't ran everything though. 2 for those 5, okay? And they're probably, hopefully, won't be around when the show's over, but we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new fresh ones then. I'm going to put these right over here. This is our no bid and catch-all crate over here. We'll probably go through the whole crate before that's over. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. And then the next thing I have is Misfits. Let's run another one of those since that one just sold. And I have in here, let's see, some Queens Rocks I need to run. Yeah, forgot about these. So here's 2 new auctions. And the first one is an actual 88 US. And this is something we just don't get too often, an actual 88 US Misfits. This is in VG minus though. So slot number A, VG minus, tough to get. I mean, we rarely get it, tough to get. We've got it as a VG minus and a VG cover. The jacket's not too bad. It's got a couple stress creases here and there, but that is going to go up. Just a generic inner sleeve that came with it. That's an 88 US, $60 on the Misfits, okay? That's in slot number A, VG minus. And then Queens Rock, the 1983 US 12-inch early EP reissue Winchester. It's on this label, VG Plus condition, Queens Rock. This album still has never seen a reissue. It's not in print, I should say. It does have a seam crackle on the spine. $40 on that. $40 on that, okay? Moving on over here, bonus crate. Give me just a second. I don't know how much over there is metal. We actually have a lot. It's a wide variety in the bonus crate. It's everything from classic rock to jazz to everything. Benson, amenities. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $20. Thank you. And then Louis Prima condition. Looks nice. It's called Remember. And yeah, it's near mint minus. As y'all remember, we bought that 30,000 piece jazz collection. And John tries to keep it balanced, but every couple of days, you know, he's got to try to get through all this stuff. I mean, we're talking about 30,000 records. We're going to be putting out stuff like this. And you'll see stuff mixed in. You'll see stuff mixed in. But we got a lot of cool jazz stuff, okay? And stuff like this, too. You know, that Amityville Horror came from that jazz collection. Those sealed Beatles mono we had last night came from that jazz collection. That rare Big Star test pressing we had came from that jazz collection. So it's like 30,000 albums. That guy was kind of a hoarder. He had a lot of mint, classical. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff in there. But there was also just random stuff that he found and collected, et cetera, et cetera. So when we're putting out vintage crates, any night of the week, it could be metal night, vertigo night, classic rock night, Beatles night, whatever it is, you just never know what we're going to mark. I mean, John he's just back there marking records. He cleans them. He marks them. That's what Patrick does. Everybody's kind of helping out now. That's what we do. There could be anything in these crates. And there could be anything go up for auction. Louis Prima, that's so to Travis Woods. Chad Snyder, sorry. I saw your offer and then I forgot. You offered on Dr. Demento. Thank you for the reminder. This is so to Chad Snyder for $15, okay? Now, quick update on our auctions because I was yapping. We have Misfits at 60, final call. No bid on Queens Rock, $40 start. Grim Reapers at 40, final call. And Blue Murders at 110, final call. Back over here, we have Cheaty Cheaty Bang Bang. That's a 68 sealed song and picture book, $24.99. What is this? This is a 1991 Japanese pressing of, what does that say? Thingamig, Thamigajig, Fig-a-majig, Male Pal Trio. That is $19.99. New bid on Grim Reaper at 41. And we have Count Basie on the Beatles. Count Basie covering the Beatles, $19.99. Duets, Jerry Lee Lewis, and that's sealed on gold vinyl, or it looks like yellow, $29.99. Lloyd Price, Music, 1976 sealed. I was about to say, that should be pretty good. $49.99, Lloyd Price, Music. All right, Stephen Douglas is in on Queens Rock. So if you were waiting to snipe it, you have waited too long. But let's sell the bookends. And those are sold to Jeremy Lucky for $60. And John Kaiser gets Blue Murder for $110, okay? And let's put those away. Thank you. Actually, let me put that new sleeve. That's not in one of our sleeves. I think I accidentally let some slip through today, but I like everything in our sleeves. That tells me it's ours and it's been processed, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, so that's sold. Let me give that tag to Jeremy. And then John, I do have a lower grade Blue Murder over here. So he's like, dang it, I was waiting on that Blue Murder. There's another lower grade one. I went ahead and did the best one first. I think there's one slightly less over here. That one sold to John Kaiser for $110. All right, so Queens Rock at 40. That's definitely a final call. And Molson has Grim Reaper at 41. The next thing over here is Cheaty Cheaty Bang Bang. That is sold for $15 to Rick Hall. And then let's take a look at Abraxas. Let's take a look at Abraxas here. Abraxas is $29.99. OG with poster. Wow, it's beautiful too. OG with poster. OG with poster. All right, we need 2 new end caps then. Start A and Start B. Let's do it. So let's do, speaking of Iron Maiden, this is an interesting looking Bruce Dickinson. And then let's do, well, we already got 1 Queen's rack up. Guess we need to chip away some of these overkills. We got some very unusual overkills here, okay? Here's the first one. First auction, next auction, Bruce Dickinson, dive. I thought that was cool. Bruce Dickinson, of course, from Iron Maiden. It's official. It is official. It's a picture disc. Very cool submarine. Just a $15 start on this one. $15 start on this one. Picture disc. Double-sided here. Dive. Red, Riding with the Angels, Sin City, and Black Knight. So that's going to go up for a $15 start. And that's recorded live in Astoria. Some of these, right? Not all of them are live. Are they all live? Yeah, they're all live. That's at the Astoria. 1990. Bruce Dickinson, $15 start. That's slot A. Overkill. Look at this one. A lot of cool overkill die cut. This one looks like a diamond, and it's called Last Man Standing and Bat, SHIT Crazy. A 2009 Germany 12-inch 45 single. It's a single. It's a picture disc. 1,000. I think this was like a mail order fan club thing only, and this is a $1,000. A limited 1,000, a $40 start. I've never seen one die cut like a picture disc there. That's pretty, sorry, I need to drink some more caffeine. It's like a diamond, $40 start on overkill. That is a $40 start, not 1,000, not 1,000,000, a $40 start on that one, okay? Next is I answered about Abraxas. Carl Berger offered 90 for Netherlands. That is this show right here, right? Fear de Bosch. Yeah, this is sold to Carl Berger for 90. Thank you. All right. Cal Jader for 15. Sold to Ernest for 15. Matt Lawson got Abraxas for 24. And I see everything in green except Grim Reaper. Edwin's had the high bid on Grim Reaper for a minute and a half, and we're about to sell it for $42, okay? Everything else is getting new bids, including Queensryche, which all of a sudden is getting new bumps. It didn't get a bid for the longest, but now we're rolling. Buy it now, best offer. Another Cal Jader, the Prophet. The Prophet, a 68 promo, $79.99. $79.99. Cal Jader, the Prophet, Don Harrison Band, $19.99, and the Idol Race featuring Jeff Lynne, Imposters of Life's Magazine. Jeff Lynne from ELO, probably, because there's a big light bulb. That would be early then. 1974 Canadian. I have no idea what this is. I thought I've seen everything from Jeff Lynne and ELO. This is the Idol Race, $39.99. Interesting. I've never had that before, to my knowledge. Textured cover, really nice. Gatefold jacket, $39.99 on that one. And we have Magical Mystery, Bud Shank. That's $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Grim Reaper for $42 to Ed Riviera. Now, top cam view, please. Bruce Dickinson, 35 on the Submarine. Stephen Douglas has Queensryche for 48. And now 007 Platinum is in on the Overkill. Steve Weaver back in at 50, and now we need a new auction for slot C. How about I do pull something else over here from our bonus crate? Just kind of something random where everybody goes, oh my God. Hey, I had this price the other night, and we straight priced it, and I don't think I ever showed it again since then. This is an actual 2007 OG pressing of Megadeth United Abominations, and it's sealed. A real 2007 OG, and that's going to go up in slot C, sealed, a $95 start. $95 start on Megadeth. That's now up for bid, okay? The bottom I could do on Slash, 175. How about 150? How about 150? We have Stanley Turrentine Cherry, $39.99. Also, we have the Shaken Pyramids, again, $14.99. Also, all the heavy hits of Mitch Ryder, $19.99. See, I've got little bonus stuff like that tucked away everywhere over here. Next is Savoy Brown, a step further, $19.99. Savoy Brown, a step further, $19.99. And the Bob Wants Shop Steak Shakin' Stevens again for $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Bruce Dickinson picture disc. 007 Platinum, $35. Thank you on that one. And let's put that away. And he says he's done on the overkill. He tried it one time, but we're going to go ahead and sell it to Steve Weaver for $50. Thank you, Steve Weaver. That's sold to you for $50. And let's put that away. And now Queensryche is at $50 with Stephen Douglas all of a sudden. Megadeth is at $95 with Matt Marco. And let's clear the bookends again. And let's put up a couple more auctions. And that next auction is going to be Motorhead Shine. And this is a, whoa, wait a minute. Let's get all the Motorheads together because I'm going to count. And because we're going to start doing those like Iron Maidens and just start keeping up one at a time. So let me get those together. Let me get all the overkills together. I still got the Dio Zoetrope. I got the LA Guns bootleg of their first album, which is already tough to get. I got Metal Church and Kingdom Come. I have another OG Queensryche and another OG Queensryche. And then we got Wasp, okay? So how about on the bookends, we do LA Guns and Wasp. So first thing I have is this, as soon as I touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm back up. That was a fast one. 2023 Unofficial. This is a bootleg unofficial of that debut album from LA Guns. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It comes with an inner sleeve just like the original. And that is going to go up for a $50 start. That's now up for bid in slot A. Okay, and then Stephen Douglas is at Queensryche for a couple minutes. I'm about to sell it. Over here, though, in D, we're going to put up Wasp, which is an 85 OG. It comes with the original inner sleeve and the merch insert or the fan club insert. Let's take a look at it. Wasp is going to go up for a $40 start. So VG Plus Wasp. There's the inner sleeve, or there's the inner sleeve, printed inner sleeve. And then here's the fan club merch. Very cool. Look at that keychain. Never seen that before. And then there's the jacket. Not bad. OG Wasp, Last Command, $40 start. All right, now it's time to sell Queensryche. Stephen Douglas gets that for $50. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you for $50. They're still bidding on the Seal Megadeth, which is now at $110. And let me go ahead and finish up this bot now, our best offer crate. There's like 3 records left. And we got Olivia the Rumor. Is that Olivia Newton-John? I've never seen that before. 1988. How did I miss that one? $9.99. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway is $29.99. And then Santana, $26.99. Santana, $26.99. So I said 100. Somebody asked my best price. That's a great Santana, by the way. Beautiful condition. Second label, though. Somebody asked my best price for Slash. I said 150, and then somebody's offered 140. However, right now, Jeremy Lucky has dibs on it. Okay, Wasp is a $40 start. Matt Marco at $115. And then let's put up another auction for B. And another B auction is going to be Overkill. And this Overkill, I think, is another die-cut picture disc. It is. Look at this one. A 2019 German 12-inch limited edition numbered picture disc, numbered 111 of 999. Numbered 111 of 999. That's pretty cool. And it is a die-cut picture disc. Let me show you that. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. What did I just say? No, that's not right. A $50 start. $50 start. I don't know where I'm coming up with these random arbitrary numbers. 95. I said it again. A $50 start on Overkill. Feel the fire. Somebody go ahead and bid 50 before I raise it again. $50 start on that. And here we go. Unsold auctions. Give me 1 second. First thing over here, I was about Slash for then. He's a close friend. Hook him up. For Jason. Oh, Jason Waltman. Okay. So there's only a few no bids over here. So Jason, I'm going to say the Slash for $140. And that leaves Entombed. There's only 3 no bids. Entombed is $80. Motorhead is $60. And Iron Maiden's $95. That's Iron Maiden Return of the Beast. Entombed is $80. And this Motorhead is at $60. All right. Hoopy's had LA Guns for $50 for a little bit. Overkill does have a bid for $65. the sealed Megadeth at 135. Final chance on Wasp at 40. Joshua Cross gets Santana. Joshua Cross gets Santana. Joshua Cross gets Santana. My mic is good. I still got a yellow light on my mic. I'm good. I've been looking down more often and making sure it gets red and before it gets red and yellow. All right. Well, it's that time of the night. We've hit 11 o'clock. We've gone through all the new vinyl. We actually went through all of the old new vinyl, not the on-sale stuff, just the old new vinyl. And now we're probably going to knock out one, maybe two half-off crates, and then we're going to price some stuff live. Now, the live stuff, I think anybody that's interested in metal might want to stick around because over here, I have stuff like I see Skid Row. I see, what else do I have over here? I see Power Mad. I see Queensryche. It's like new and sealed reissues. I have a whole crate of Aussie Patient number 9s. I've got stuff like that. And because probably a lot of metal buyers are on, but it also is a pretty slow-paced thing, I'm probably only going to do one or two half-off crates, and then we'll get right into that, okay? So that's what's coming up. Everybody ready? Here we go. Entombed 65. Entombed 65. Well, if I take 80 and I add 65 to it and I divide by 2, 72.50 would be halfway. So, Ivan, how about $70? $70 and it's yours. Hoopy gets the LA Guns bootleg for 50. Let me get that in a new sleeve. That needs to go in a new sleeve. Let's do that for Hoopy. Okay. Overkill is at 70 and it's now in dark yellow, so it's about to sell. And Megadeth is at 140. It's in dark yellow. And nobody been on Wasp. OG Wasp Last Command. You can pick that up for a bite now of $40. You can pick this up for a bite now of $40. No bid on Wasp. Wow. With merch insert and original inner sleeve. I don't think I've had that happen for a while. I can tell it's getting late. You better wake up. The deals are slipping through. Now Entombed is sold to Ivan R for $70. Thank you on that one. And once again, the bookends are empty. But let me just go ahead and swap out crates. And when I come back, I'll put up 4 new auctions. Let me just set this right here behind me. And let me go pick out a half-off crate. We might do like a couple short ones. I'll try to find the ones that have the rock in it and stuff. Rock and pop. You just never know with these things, though. I mean, there can be... You just never know about these kind of crates we've been putting out. Foreigner, let's do this one. This is from March 14th. Let's do it. Half off crate, no more, no less. We call this nightly nonsense. So these have only been priced for a couple weeks, and now we're going to mark them half off. And that's how we do it. And guess what? These 2 auctions, now we have a clear board. Steve Weaver on the Overkill picture disc for 70. John Kaiser got the sealed Megadeth for 140. And now we're good to go. So, Kaiser, you can get the Wasp, but it will be 40. If you pass, then it goes to Ed Riviera. And then Matt Marco tried to bid again on Megadeth, but I'd already called it sold. Sorry, he had that one for about 3 minutes. I went ahead and sold that one. This is sold to him. All right, him being John Kaiser. Let's put that away. And Kaiser said he'll go ahead and take the Wasp at sticker price. So now only 2 no bids. Motorhead and Iron Maiden. And what's the chances of an Iron Maiden bootleg left behind? That never happens. That never happens. All right, we need to pick out 4 new auctions. Okay, what about Jackal? Okay, what about Jackal? What about Metal Church? Okay, what about Queensryche? Okay, and then what about Iron Maiden? Ever heard of them? And we need to start slipping in some more t-shirts too. Here we go. 4 new auctions. Let's introduce all 4 of these. Start the timers. We're also about to do a half-off crate, so make sure you got your lag down and you're watching live and you're ready to go. We got about 2.5 hours left in this show. We got about 2.5 hours left in this show. We got Jackal. Push comes to shove. Jackal's a 1994 U.S. picture disc. Never seen it before. Jackal, $40 start. $40 start. Looks like this guy was wanting to play his guitar, and his deranged stepfather came in, and now he's yelling at him, and he's ripped his guitar. And then later on, the guy got ate by a dog. So it's a happy story. Jackal's a $40 start. That's up for bid. Metal Church, the Dark, is an 86 USOG specialty press. VG Plus, also a $40 start. Also a $40 start. Metal Church, the Dark, $40 start on that. It does have a saw mark up here, and it comes with the Electra inner sleeve and the lyric insert. So that's OG Metal Church, a $40 start there. And then Queensryche Empire, an OG Italy, 1990 OG Italy, but it is VG minus. I've never seen an OG Italy to my knowledge. OG Italian, OG Italy. Boy, I can't get the records out. There's one. There's two. There's the inner sleeves. So they're in new white inner sleeves, but the originals are in there. Yeah. So it's complete. The cover's VG minus as well, just because of these crackles. But, you know, that's one we don't get too often. And it's only a $30 start. That's only a $30 start. So there it is. That's a chance to get an affordable OG copy of that. And then how about the classic Live After Death? This is the 85 US Club. The gatefold is damaged, though. Unfortunately, the gatefold got stuck together. So it looks like the bottom quarter of the jacket got water damaged at one point. It's an 85 US Club. 85 US Club. And honestly, I'm going to start it a little bit lower. It's only got one inner sleeve. And let's put this up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start on Iron Maiden. So everything has bids except Jackal and Iron Maiden, which I just put down Iron Maiden. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So this is pretty easy. If you want something, claim it. You can't offer more, and you definitely can't offer less. But even if you try to pay me more, I'm going to say, no, you can't offer me more. No, not happening. Okay? Here we go. First thing I have is Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview, VG Plus copy, $20 on Van Morrison. VG, $20 on Van Morrison. This is a half-off vintage crate, no more, no less. Elvis Costello, Armed Forces, VG, $7.50. VG 750. Eagles on the border. Eagles is VG 750. Stephen Parton gets Elvis Costello. And then Foreigner, self-titled. A club copy, VG plus 1750. VG plus 1750. This is the only Iron Maiden no bid. Return of the Beast. It's a double picture disc, $95. $19.99, July 30th, Los Angeles Theater. And that's $95. And then somebody asked, what was the Motorhead no bid? The Motorhead no bid is Bad Magic. Bad Magic is a 2016 limited edition red vinyl near mint record store day. $60 on that. That's the only two no bids tonight. We sold both the Black Label Society and the Ozzy box set. Stephen Parton got the Eagles. That's sold to Stephen Parton. Next thing over here is Scott Dwallow on F for Foreigner. Josh Brown, you were second asking the Eagles condition. And over here, we have Brownsville Station School Punks, VG plus 750. So Van Morrison still available. There's Brownsville Station. Neil Young is a 1970 Pittman, VG plus $20. And Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine. This is a 71 Indianapolis press. The first cover with Story. So I think this Story here was omitted after later pressings. $20 on that. There is an offer on Motorhead for $50. Who asked about the Motorhead? That was a long time ago. Joshua Cross did like 4 minutes ago. So Joshua, you got dibs on the Motorhead if you want it. Let's go ahead and sell Doug Reeder, the Iron Maiden, for $90. And Josh said he will take the Motorhead for $60. So Edwin, he asked about that earlier, so he did have dibs. That is so to Joshua. Now there's no bids except for Jackal, which I'm about to show one more time because two people have asked about it. This is a picture disc. It's called Push Comes to Shove. It looks like it's a full album. Yeah, it's a full album. And it's a no bid right now. We're looking for a $40 start. $40 start. Eden Riviera is in orange on Metal Church. He's had that for 2.5 minutes. We're about to sell it for $50. The Italian OG Queensryche, VG minus is at $45. And then the Iron Maiden, VG and VG minus jacket is at $26 with Corey. We're about to sell that. Jen Alonzo gets the Willie Nelson for $20. This is a half-off crate. Still got Neil Young. That's one of my favorites there. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, and Cowgirl in the Sand. Don't forget about Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere, and I like the song Round and Round. Wow, I mean, like everything on there to me is a hit. Next thing over here is Wicked Minds from the Purple Skies, VG plus $30. I don't know a lot about it, but it was $60. It was $60. Wicked Minds, boy, that was fast. So does Stephen Parton. And now Jackal does have a bid for $40. Terrapin Station, just $15. It's a 77 Terre Haute OG. 15. We had a near mint copy tonight in New Arrivals. That was just $15. That was sold super duper fast to Stephen Parton. Holy cow, he's fast. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. VG, $7.50. Metal Church is sold to Edwin Riviera for $50. Thank you. That's sold for $50 to Edwin Riviera. Appreciate that. And then Corey Ross gets Iron Maiden for $26. Corey Ross gets Iron Maiden. Let me go ahead and take that off. No more bidding on C. Sorry, I can't press the button fast enough. And there we go. All right, that's sold. Corey Ross, $26. Thank you on that one. All right, now Chad is the only bidder on Jackal at $40, and that is a final call on that, okay? All right, there's that. There's that. Let's go over here and see what's going on. We have Jackal at $40, and then Queen's Rock. Okay, and then Stephen Douglas next on Grateful Dead. All right, some high competition going on in this half-off crate. Holy crap. A lot of high. Okay, here we go. First thing we have is KRLA, King of the Wheels, the Bobby Fuller 4. Mono OG VG minus $25. That's half off of $49.99. That's Bobby Fuller 4, $25 on that one. And Brenton Wood, Oogum Boogum with his hit song, Just Give Me a Little Sign Now, My Darling. Stereo OG VG, $20 on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Jackal picture disc for $40. That way I can put up 3, I repeat, 3 new auctions. Y'all ready? 3 new auctions. Stephen Parton on David Bowie. He gave everybody a fighting chance on that one. He just waited a whole 2 minutes. Sold for $750. He's like, I'm gonna buy what I want, man. That's why I'm here. Y'all better be faster than that, just like the guy with the dollar bill attached to the fishing pole. He's over here like, man, y'all better be faster than that. All right, here we go. Next thing, we got this. And don't forget over here, we got this. And then we got over here, we got this. All right, we got a lot of that and this. Here we go. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. Here we go. I didn't pull it. Oh, my bad. My bad. You put DB and BD. BD, GD, and DB, GBD, BD, and GBD, BD, GBD, Here's Kingdom Come, an 89 US Club, EX and Shrink. Kingdom Come has the original on her sleeve. Nice, a $35 start on Kingdom Come, and that one's called In Your Face. And then we have Motorhead, I Got Mine. Motorhead is an 83 UK 12-inch, 1983 UK, a 45 RPM, a $20 start, Motorhead. And the flip side is Turn You Round Again and Tales of Glory. Motorhead, $20 start. And Dio, the Last in Line Zoetrope picture disc. And this is sealed, a $40 start. Very cool. Zoetrope picture discs. These are becoming really popular. Over here, Kaiser back in on Queen's Rock at 53. Did I get the Jackal? Did I get the Jackal? Who did I say sold to? No, Chad Snyder got it. No, Chad Snyder got it. All right, here we go. Buy half off crate. Half off crate. Dawn, tie yellow ribbon. Dawn is $5. Also over here, we have Sonny Terry. Sonny Terry, this is on red vinyl, $12.50. Sonny Terry and his Mouth Heart blues album. They're really cool. That's an old pressing, too, for red vinyl. $12.50, probably early 60s. Andy Gibbs Shadow Dancing, that's now $5. And we have Traces Classics 4, $5 on that. Motorhead's a $20 start. Queen's Rock's at $53, and then Dio's a $40 start. Just FYI, Dio's a $40 start. Husky Foster Tail on Sunny. That is sold to Husky Foster Tail. Jen Alonzo on ST. And ST for Jen Alonzo was Sonny Terry, right? Yeah, that's already sold. And then Molson was next. Stars of Hollywood, Frank Sinatra and Doris Day. Stars of Hollywood, Frank Sinatra and Doris Day. And that is $7.50. Also, Genesis Nursery Crime, $10 on Genesis Nursery Crime, and Judy Garland in concert, San Francisco, $5. David Gass on the Classic 4, that's sold to him. So it looks like, here's what's about to happen. Tiger Kaiser is about to get the Queen's Rock for $53. And then over there, we have, give me 1 second, I'm on the other side of the room right now. We have Cindy Yarborough. She has now locked in a bid on the Dio at 40. Motorhead's about to be what is about now. And then over there, we have Kingdom Come at $45. That's what we're looking at right now. All right, back to the half off. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon is $10. And then over here, we got Elvis, Madison Square Garden, $10. Edwin, this is a half-off crate, so Genesis would be $10. This is no more, no less. And then Frank Zappa, Hot Rats, now just $25 for Zappa, Hot Rats. Nice, $25, clean copy on that one. And then over here, we have, this is Duke Ellington, and Duke Ellington in the Uncommon Market, sealed for $12.50. All right, so first thing we have is this. Let's go back over here. New bid on Kingdom Come, but John Kaiser does get the Queen's Rock for $53. That is sold to John Kaiser for $53, okay? That is done, and we can put that away. And now, surprisingly, Motorhead is a no bid. I got mine. Motorhead is just $20. Motorhead, just $20. That's going right over here. That is sold for $20 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $20, and now we have Dio at 40, Final Call, and Kingdom Come at 47. First thing we have over here is we pull Class of 4. Edwin, just let me know if you want Genesis. Zappa, so does Stephen Parton. Alonzo put Elibs. What was that now? She put ELIBS. ELIBS. I'll have to figure that. Oh, Elvis. I bet that was Elvis. Jen Alonzo gets Elvis for 10. Molson, you were second. Genesis is John Kaiser's if Ed Riviera passes. Jen Alonzo second on Zappa. And Scott Dwallow gets Motorhead for $20, okay? Motorhead for $20 to Scott Dwallow. Jen Alonzo was second. And Steven's going to pass the Frank Zappa. Change Zappa over here. Change Zappa to Jen Alonzo, okay? And then we'll see if Ed Riviera wants Genesis for 10. If not, so to John Kaiser. Sold. Whole board's cleared. New auctions. Kingdom Come is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $47. Done. Next is Dio, sold to Cindy Yarborough for $40. She gets both of those. Next is 3 new auctions happening right now. Okay. Queen's Rock, Motorhead, Overkill, and then an Iron Maiden t-shirt. First, at auction number 1 is a 1984 OG Club copy of Queen's Rock, The Warning. Near mint, a $50 start. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Near mint Queen's Rock, The Warning. $50 start. Next is Motorhead, Shine. Where's the cover at? So there's no sleeve? I could have swore we had the sleeve for this. Do we not? Let me set this aside. I thought we had the sleeve for this. If not, then I don't know, it might have got separated. Okay, let's do Overkill instead. Overkill is the Grinding Wheel, a 2017 limited edition green and black splatter. Wow, green and black splatter, Overkill. Comes with original printed sleeves and poster. Okay, printed sleeves and poster. So both inner sleeves, green and black splatter, and there's a poster in here. Overkill is a $40 start. $40 start on Queen's Rock, $40 start on Overkill. Let's go ahead and let's Edwin. We might have lost Edwin there. Let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser the Genesis for 10. All right, so that's A and B. Sorry, no. B is going to be overkill. Okay, and then instead of that motorhead, let's do this motorhead. This is a 1981 UK 10-inch 45 RPM with a misprint labels. This is now going in C. Motorhead Girl School, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Please Don't Touch, Emergency, $25 start. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. And now in slot D is an Iron Maiden shirt, or a shirt. It happens to be Iron Maiden. Okay, back to the shirts. We took a break on those to get through all the other vinyl auctions. But awesome t-shirt here. Back to these. Iron Maiden. There's Eddie from Killers on the front. Really cool, just classic design. Nothing on the back. This is a printed tag, and this is a size extra large. Iron Maiden, a $20 start. Iron Maiden, a $20 start. That's now up for bid. $20 start on Iron Maiden. Okay, moving on. We're right now in the middle of a half-off crate, and here is the next record. Chuck Berry, Golden Decade, a 2 LP comp. Chuck Berry is $15. Also, we have Blood Rock Passage, sealed Blood Rock Passage, $12.50. Bay City Rollers is $5. And Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento. What did I just say? Sinatra's a Columbia 6i. There is some writing on the cover. $7.50 on that one. Quick monster break. All right. We have Hiram Ponte on Blood Rock. Thank you, Hiram. Jen Alonzo on Chuck Berry. So, update on these auctions. Queens Rock 43, Overkill 56, Motorhead 27, Iron Maiden shirt, no bid yet. Stephen Douglas has Queens Rock for 44. Moving on, Elvis Sings for Children. That is sealed for $24.99. So that's half off, $12.50 for Elvis. This is a half. Nice. The Beatles, the Apple pressing of 67 to 70. Sterling Lee Holko, man, $25. That's a nice one, and it's OG. Another Zappa. This is $20. Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, just $20 on that. Biddlecombe gets the Elvis. Stephen Parton gets the Beatles. Husky was next. And then plant music. Yep, you listen to this and your plants will grow better. That's $12.50. And Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, $10 on Scandal. Jen Alonzo gets the Zappa. And now we got new bids on all the auctions. We're about to make the Iron Maiden a buy it now if nobody bids. Rick Springfield and Randy Crawford, Taxi Driving, $5 on that. And the Supremes live at the Copa. Pickwick, $5 on the Supremes. Al Jarreau was $5. And we have Memories Worth Saving, original radio broadcast, $7.50 on that one. B.J. Thomas, a classic. Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, $5. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, Late Again. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Lemon Tree, So Delicious, and, you know, from Seinfeld, $5 on that. And then nobody bid on the Iron Maiden t-shirt. That's a $20 buy it now. Iron Maiden Killers, size extra large, $20 on Iron Maiden if anybody wants to get that. Okay, and then over here, we have Jamming with Edward, $17.50. And then Lonnie Mack, Second Sight. Lonnie Mack is $10. Let's put up another shirt then. Next shirt, I bet they'll bid on this one. And here's another sweet Iron Maiden shirt, okay? Iron Maiden was a extra large. Here's our next one, 20, because everything's still getting bids except Motorhead. Scott Dwallows had that for a couple minutes at $28. We're about to sell it. Here's Iron Maiden, and this is a $20 start. Iron Maiden, a $20 start. Looks like Eddie riding a two-headed dragon. Looks like something over in the, you know, over there like where Finland and all those countries are. Finland, for God's sake. And we have a Legacy of the Beast World Tour 2022. Finland, yeah, Denmark, Norway, that part of the world. What's that called? It's called the, you know, Finland, Denmark. They call it something. It's called something. You know, over there where the Vikings came from. Okay, Scandinavia, thank you. $20 start on this one. Scott Dwallow, sorry, I didn't have it opened. No, he was bidding on Motorhead. This is slot number D. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Shumba-da-da-dun, shumba-da-da-dun, dun-da-da-da-da. Ah, ah. That was the Immigrant Song featuring Robert Plant. Europe, no. Scandinavia is what I was looking for. Europe. Okay. So, who got the Iron Maiden shirt? This is sold to... Who got this? Corey Ross. Okay, that's sold Corey Ross for $20. Yeah, let's check. I think it's an extra large, but let's check it. I think it's an extra large, but let's check it. Okay, I won't do that again. Stephen Douglas about to get Queen's Rock for 47. Overkill's at 70 with Cosmo. Motorhead 31. And this shirt, sorry, that's the only thing I didn't say. That's the tag, what's left of it. It looks like a large. Gosh, I don't know. Large, maybe at the biggest. Okay. All right, did I miss any other claims in here? I did. Zappa, Jen Alonso on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Thank you. David Goss got David Goss got B.J. Thomas. And here we go. We have Jeff Beck Group. Jeff Beck Group is $10. And then Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $10 on Ringo Starr. Can you remove my bid in D? I can for $25. Chaz Gordon has the Iron Maiden for $23. Lisa Marachi has it for $26. Okay? This was a half-off crate, and I kind of paused a couple times. There's not much left in here. Let's blast through that one more time so we can knock out another, okay? Maybe even another one after that. That was fun. I'm trying to get to 8 crates tonight. We have filled up, we'll definitely get to 8 crates. We have already filled up 7. We have filled up our 7th, and then I got to get to 8. So, yeah, we'll definitely get to 8. We might even get to 9 or 10. That'd be amazing, especially, I know this for sure. We've been running 100+ auctions on Metal Night, and I've only been able to sell 4 crates. This new system is really speeding stuff up. I think y'all can tell that too. I mean, we are able to move a lot more stuff doing this way. I haven't had to call out a single bid except for just updates so everybody knows. Stephen Douglas has got this. Yeah, he had that for 4.5 minutes. Speaking of, I better start selling stuff faster. Steve Weaver has the Overkill for now almost 2 minutes. Scott Dwallow has had he's had that for about a minute, and Lisa's got the T-shirt, okay? Do you ever sell 80s New Wave? One night, about 4 months ago, we had a whole night of New Wave. Nothing but New Wave. That stuff is just as tough to get as a lot of other stuff. All right, so here's a half off. VG plus $20 on Van Morrison. Brownsville Station, VG $7.50. Neil Young, VG plus 20. Bobby Fuller 4, VG minus 25. OG Mono. Brenton Wood was VG $20. Dawn was $5. Ty Yellow Ribbon. Andy Gibb was $5. This is a half off crate. Stars of Hollywood. Sinatra and Doris Day $7.50. Judy Garland $5. We're going to try to bundle this. Paul Simon is $10. We have Duke Ellington sealed for $12.50. And Bay City Rollers $5. I've got Frank Sinatra for $7.50, and I got Plant Music sealed for $12.50. Also, I got Scandal for $10. What else do I have? Rick Springfield for $5. The Supremes for $5. Al Jarreau for $5. Memories Worth Saving Radio for $7.50. Jamming with Edwards $17.50. And then Ringo for $10. Jeff Beck for $10. And Lonnie Mack for $10. And that's all still left. And watch this right here. Boom, boom, boom. And this is sold to Steve Weaver for $71. That's Overkill. Motorhead's also closed, and so is the Iron Maiden shirt. Let's go ahead and put these away. And I don't know about y'all, but I am ready for all new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. Hatchet Ed. That's only on Fridays, if there is any. Hatchet Ed is only on Fridays, and that's if there is any. That's I actually don't like Hatchet Ed crates. That means people aren't paying for stuff. I want people paying for stuff. 81 UK Motorhead here. That is sold for $32 to Scott Dwallow. And Lisa gets this right here. And Lisa gets this right here for $26. All right. There we go. Hatchet Ed. Immigrant Song is Hatchet Ed's theme. All right, so we got this auction. I got these two right here. All right, let's do these three and then another t-shirt. All right. Okay, so here we go. We got Blue Murder. I told y'all I had another lesser copy. This is an 89 US. It's in G condition. I think there's a reason the guy had two copies. This one's got some pretty ugly marks, some feelable marks. So we sold a near mint one for what earlier? 70, 110 or something. This one's going to go up for just a $15 start. Gold stamp promo hype and the corner's damaged. So a pretty beat up copy, but as y'all know, we just sold a near mint for about 10 times as much. $15 start on Blue Murder. It will still play. It might have some pops though. How about an 87 Grease? And now this one's interesting. I've never had a Grease printed on the cover. It says made in Greece. It's Motley Crue, Girls, 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 Girls. It is near mint. Very unique cover with that printed on there. $25. That's slot B. Slot C, I've never seen this before. Beautiful Creatures, an unofficial on white vinyl, near mint, only version of this title. Beautiful Creatures, $75. That's up for bid. Motley Crue is a $25 start. That seems like a great price for OG Crue. And then David Sommer on GD. And that was a claim in here, right, David? He was claiming something, GD. GD was... What was GD? Was that a claim, David Sommer? Or is that something I've already pulled? GD, Monty Mac, Ringo, Jeff Beck. You might have to remind me on that one. I don't see a GD. But let me go ahead and put up the fourth auction because I want to make sure I find it because I'm about to count all these and we're about to do a bundle, a big, fat bundle. Okay, now if you don't know what that is, oh boy, you better get ready. Here's our next Iron Maiden tee. Top cam, please. Nice. Eddie riding a horse through the Seventh Son land there. There's the back, made in England. Eddie riding a motorcycle. A Real Tour t-shirt, 2014, size, sewn in tag, Fruit of the Loom, sewn in tag, extra large, $25 start on Iron Maiden. Going up in slot D here, slot D on Iron Maiden. That's now up for bid. All right, we got 16, 26, and 75 are the high bids there. Make sure everybody's good to go. And I'm going to count these, and we're going to do a bundle. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Not bad titles. I mean, there's some really good stuff in there. 23 is what I counted. And let's do those for a bundle price of $100 even. $100. Consider it like a mystery bundle. If you've never bought a bundle before, I mean, that's a wide mix. We got blues, rock, there's radio broadcasts, some like soul and soft rock. There's plant music, pop. There's some jazz and swing, female and male vocalist, some soul, some rare 60s kind of garage stuff almost with Bobby Fuller, whatever you call that, 60s pop rock, I guess. The legendary, everybody knows this Nowhere album, Brownsville Station, and Van Morrison. So, yeah, it's pretty eclectic mix there. $100 bundle. If you want it, go ahead. Or if you want to make an offer. And over here, we have... I'm putting my chapstick back on. Okay. So, oh man, great neck adjustment. Are we good on all the bids? So I actually meant LA 18. Okay, we got to back out a bid on this then. Okay, now you can rebid. Now you can rebid, Scott. All right. Come on, bundle. One time for somebody, please. I don't want anything left behind tonight. There's no bids. We want a clean sweep tonight. We want to sweep Coletco. John Barry, when was he watching? Monday? Yeah, Monday when we sold like 16 crates or something crazy. He said he probably wouldn't be on the rest of the week. So that's why I sold him like 4 bundles in a row. I was like, okay, we better get him while we can. He was buying stuff out of the video this morning, so makes me think I need to be live during the day selling. And everybody's like, no, please don't, Chad. You're going to bankrupt me, cause me to have a divorce. Now, here's something I hadn't shown in a while, are blankets. I was going to, because we've done lava lamps and T-shirts. I still got these blankets, which are amazing. I sold a ton of these during Christmas. I hadn't shown these really since then. I've got different ones. Very quickly, before I grab another crate, I'll show you the first one. This is Motorhead, England. It's a 60 by 80 Sherpa fleece blanket, $79.99. It's like a queen size 60 by 80 Motorhead, England, 60 by 80 Sherpa fleece. They're very soft and very nice, and that is $79.99. I've got Motorhead, I've got Metallica, and I'll show you some others in just a second, okay? So right now, quick update before I swap out crates. We got Blue Murder at 18, Motley Crue at 46, Beautiful Creatures at 80, and Lisa's the only bidder on Iron Maiden at 20, and we're about to do it. And I don't think anybody's going to take the bundle. That's okay. I got all the stuff that doesn't get sold at a half off in bundle crates right over here, and I'll save that for a John Barry night, okay? I'm not in any hurry. They'll eventually sell to somebody. And usually I'll rate them again and we'll sell a few more out of there. All right, bundle 75. Oh, man. Now, John Barry usually makes offers, but I bet we could do 85 on that one, Kaiser. 85, that helps a lot with postage too. 85 on that one. 85 on that one. There we go. As soon as I took it off the table, that was good timing, because now I'm about to bring over some more. Let's try to find another half-off crate to go through, and I'm pretty excited about that. I'm really excited about that. I'm very excited about this. Let's see if we can find another great. Let's see if we can find one as great as that one, is what I'm trying to say. That's a pretty interesting looking one there. What's on the bottom here? Nat King Cole, Linda Ronstadt. I see the Beatles, but those are box sets there. Bond, Genesis, Elton John, Cream. Uh-oh. I like the way this one sounds. All right, let's do this one. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. A half-off crate, no more, no less. Hope y'all ready. Here we go. I see some stuff in dark orange. It's time for new auctions, too. All right, we got the bundle sold to John Kaiser for $80. Thank you, Kaiser. This is sold to you for $80. Let's get those sticky noted and put over here in the sold. So all that stuff you just seen, sold to Kaiser for $80. Pretty good bundle there. Pretty good bundle there. All right, let's tag that. Thank you. And let's put sticky notes around those. Now, we're going to do another half-off crate. And let's see what else we can come up with after that. We sold all those cycle reissues last night. I may go through the Vertigo stuff and see all the reissues I've got in there. And out on crew, I think that was down to one person then, right? I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and sell these 3 for sure. Scott Dwallow on the G Blue Murder for 18. Beautiful Creatures, Rick Longoria for 80. And then Lisa on the Iron Maiden shirt for 20. Okay. Home by the sea, home by Land of the darkness. Home by the sea. All right, we got Megadeth and Iron Maiden. Who would have thought it? All right, so what's going on? Okay, sell this. Now we got 4 slots open. Corey Ross on Motley Crue. Let's do it. $50. So, as y'all know, Megadeth Countdown is usually not available on vinyl. Or it's not available. It's only printed as a picture disc. This is Countdown to Extinction. Near mint, a $75 start. $75 start. Near mint has the printed inner sleeve just like the original. $75 start. This got mixed in with the auction stuff tonight, but it is the 2014. Has the hop stickers on it. Iron Maiden, a $25 start. That's just a 2014 remaster reissue. $25 start on Iron Maiden. That's up for bid. And then over here, the Motorhead blanket for $70. I don't know if I really want to discount these. I mean, some of them I've had them for a while. This is kind of like new vinyl because we get these from distribution. And plus, aliens, they take a lot extra to ship, okay? I know it's $8 in limit shipping, but these things are so oversized. I'll do it for $74.99. I'll do it for $74.99. That's the best I can do on these. I know it costs a ton extra to ship these. So $74.99. Let me show y'all the other options. There's Motorhead. And then I'll grab Pink Floyd and the Grateful Dead. I'll grab Pink Floyd and the Grateful Dead. These are $79. We're about to start a new half-off crate. And this is Grateful Dead, $79.99. We got Pink Floyd, $79. These are Sherpa fleece blankets, queen size. So Grateful Dead is the Deadhead School. Pink Floyd looks like a concert poster. And there's those two right there. So there's Grateful Dead. Iron Maiden is a bootleg, yes. Iron Maiden's a new reissue. Aliens Among Us does take the Motorhead, okay? Let's go ahead and put that right over here. Let's start stacking up some blankets then. I'm going to make that row number 2. There's Motorhead England. All right, so let me get all the ones I have together. There's Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead. And somebody else wants another Motorhead if I have it. I don't know if I do or not. We're about to find out. I'm going to try to get them all together here. Here is, oh, perfect for Metal Night with one of these. This is Slayer. Slayer, 60 by 80. Sherpa Fleece and Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. So Joy Division, Slayer, Grateful Dead, Pink Floyd. And then somebody, let me move some stuff around. Stand by. Should be another one laying over here somewhere. It's that time of the night for transitioning. Give me 1 second. I got stuff everywhere. That helped me out a lot, moving that path open. Those are empty sleeves, right? Okay, what happened to that one? Well, Iron Maiden's or Metallica's disappeared. Here is Queen. There's Queen. Let's sell Steven Joy Division for $75. Steven gets Joy Division for $75. Thank you. So does Steven. We're about to start a half-off crate. I would not leave because here in a minute I'm going to be like, okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, here it is. And then here's Ride the Lightning. I think that's all I have in stock right now. There's Ride the Lightning. So 60 by 80 Sherpa fleece blankets, Metallica Ride the Lightning, Queen, you know, the coat of arms logo, Slayer, Grateful Dead, and Pink Floyd. I think that's our current in stock. And I have two more over here, but I think they're Pink Floyd's. And there's a lot of other options that we're sold out of. Oh, one more. One more. Ah, somebody might want this tonight. Somebody might want this one tonight. Countdown to Extinction. Countdown to Extinction. So that's the options. One more time. Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, Slayer, Queen, Metallica, and Megadeth. And any of those we sold out of. So like Rick, if you want me to order you a Motorhead, it's just like new vinyl. I can put you on a waiting list, okay? So if you decide you want on a waiting list, let me know. Anybody. Corey has the Iron Maiden here for 30, and Megadeth is at 110 with Wilkie. This is a colored vinyl, unofficial. Megadeth's at 110. All right, I'm going to take these off the table. And thank y'all for bought one. I've been seeing those laying around. I'm like, maybe one night I'll bring these back out. I need to do it during prime time new vinyl when a lot of people's watching. And let's go ahead and get some more auctions going, okay? And the only other new miscellaneous item that came in was the lava lamps. And I have this one left for $39.99. Lava lamp, $39.99. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So let me check my bonus crate here. All right, there's my bonus crate. Let me get everything up to the front that I need to run. All right, I got this one. Here we go. So we have, oh man. Okay, so Wilkie just said he needs to cancel. He didn't know it was unofficial. Let me make sure Zach Andrews still wants it, okay? Zach Andrews, do you want this for $101? This Iron Maiden is sold to Corey Ross for $30. This is sold to Corey Ross for $30. This Iron Maiden here. Let me make sure Zach Andrews still wants Megadeth, okay? Yes, the official of this is black vinyl, of course, and it's hundreds of dollars. It's very pricey. Let me make sure Zach Andrews still wants it. He says, I'll take it. This is sold to Zach Andrews then. Sell this to Zach Andrews for the last bid of 101. All right, board's clear. We're ready for 4 new auctions and a half off crate. All right, here we go. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, Mexico, triple LP, which is red, white, and green vinyl. And we have going up a $35 start sealed. $35 sealed on Metallica, Legacy of the Beast. That's now up for bid, okay? Half off crate here. What's the first record? Leon Redbone, On the Track, sealed for $10. This crate's pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. Nat King Cole Trio Classics, a sealed box set, 3 LP. Excuse me, it is open. It's just in shrink very nicely. So near mint, $20 on that. And then Linda Ronstadt is sealed. It's $20, 1986. Linda Ronstadt, Round Midnight with Nelson Riddle and his orchestra, $20 on that. Iron Maiden is sealed, a $35 start. Our next auction is Motorhead. Hold on, let me get to it over here. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 2, Any Place Crazy As Anywhere Else. And, oh, I lost the, no, Maiden is vinyl. I just lost the informational sheet. Never mind, here it is. This is a $100 start, Motorhead. This is a Blu-ray DVD 2 CD, limited edition with slipcase. And that's a $100 start. So $35 on Iron Maiden, $100 on Motorhead. Also, I have, stand by, those are let me get all these Motorheads out. Motorhead. Let me move these up here. Okay, Motorhead. All right, and then I've got, stand by. Napalm Death, Harmony Corruption, a 2017, which is black vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. That's now in slot C. Also on the half-off crate, Night Flight, Gil Fuller, and James Moody in the Monterey Jazz Festival Orchestra. This is sealed for $12.50. The lava lamp is 14.5 inches. 14.5 inches on the lava lamp. Joe Poss, Portraits of Duke Ellington, $10 on Joe Poss. Also, the Supremes, and this is called High Energy. The Supremes is sealed $7.50. Round Details. This is Linda Ronstadt, 3 LP sealed. It comes as a box set. It does have one tear in the shrink. It is unopened. $20 on that one. Half off crate here. The only bid right now is on Napalm Death, which new bids are now coming in. Iron Maiden sealed. I'll go ahead and tell you this. It's a lot less than what I had it priced for originally. Motorhead is a $100 start, and I'm about to put up a t-shirt over here. And then over here is this. We have we have Molson on Joe, and Joe Poss sold to Molson for $10. And then next thing over here is Adam Minardi does one around midnight. All right, that's sold to Adam Minardi. We also have Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, $13.50. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. Tan Label, no condition notes, $13.50 on that one. The Sting soundtrack, awesome movie there. Awesome soundtrack if you like ragtime music. $10 on that. Our next t-shirt is a Pantera shirt. It is awfully used though. It's pretty worn out. I don't know if you'll like it like this or not. Pretty surprised though when I see some of the prices for some of the vintage tees that look like this. This one's got some holes in it. So definitely a worn and well-loved Pantera shirt with the devil there branding himself or somebody. And then there's the B-side. And this one's called I Got My ASS Branded Pantera. And this is a, because of the damage, I'll show you the damage right there. See the couple tears in it right there. And this is tagless. Nope, it's got a tag. It is an extra large $10 start on Pantera, okay? $10 start on Pantera. That's going to go over there. And this lava lamp is sold to Sully. All right, so there we go. The only thing that doesn't have a bid is the Motorhead box. Thank you, Sully, on the lava lamp. That's sold to Sully. That's sold to Sully. Let me put that right there. All right. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Let's see where we go. All right, moving on. I've got Traffic on the Road, which is a double LP live gatefold. That's $20 on Traffic, or $15. $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Traffic, Shoot at the Fantasy Factory. That's just $10. And we have Pete Shelley, Homo Sapien, $7.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is $9. And then Eric Clapton, self-titled, $17.50 for Eric Clapton, self-titled. Let It Rain, ooh, ooh, let it rain. Over here, we have Reds. That's a soundtrack, $10 on that. So first thing I'm going to do is make the Motorhead a no bid. The World Is Ours. The World Is Ours, which is a CD, LP, Blu-ray, or not LP, a CD, DVD, Blu-ray, $100 on that one. The Iron Maiden is at $40 right now of Kevin R. This is Night of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. 3 LP colored vinyls, 3 LP colored vinyl. It's at $40 with Kevin R. Napalm Death is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. And then Final Call on the Pantera shirt for $10. All right. And we're now kind of into this random bonus crates and bonus auctions kind of stuff. John Lennon Double Fantasy, $10 on John Lennon Double Fantasy. And Cream Goodbye, $15 on that. Next thing over here, and now we're back to Motorhead vinyl. I've got some pretty significant ones here. We'll do this one first. A 1999 German OG it's a strong VG. It just has hairline marks on it. Tough to get. It's official too. Everything louder than everyone else. It's in a 1999 German official OG strong VG Motorhead. $100 start. We're going to put those in slot B there. $100 start on Motorhead. Pantera shirt is a no bid. I'm going to make that a buy it now for $10. I'm about to we need to do a T-shirt bundle auction on all of our no bid T-shirts. Just kind of get those together and bundle them up and move them to somebody. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but I've got about 5, 6, 7 over here for a bundle deal. We probably need to do is the vinyl green, red, and white. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Motorhead, $100 start on that one. I have Willie Nelson greatest hits and some that will be in shrink wrap. That's $12.50. And Elton John. This is a reissue of Captain Fantastic non-gatefold jacket. $10 on Elton John. $10 on Elton John. Okay. There's that. And then next thing over here is this. I have, oh yeah, I marked this one the other night really late. This was an OG pressing of a Vince Sevenfold. Let's cut the price and put it up for auction. So this is a Vince Sevenfold 2007. And I graded it VG Plus, a $35 start, a Gatefold 2 LP, a Vince Sevenfold, self-titled, a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Willie Nelson is sold to Jeff Sapia. Darren, you were second asking the price. It was $12.50. Iron Maiden's at $51. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $12.50 on that one. And Willie Nelson, another one, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, $7.50 on that. $7.50. Hot and Cold, the Swingin' Buddy Cole at the organ, $5. And then Powerhouse, the Swingin' Buddy Cole, that is $5. $5 on that. And Julie London, Feeling Good. Julie London is sealed for $12.50. Frank Sinatra, the song is You, and Sinatra is $7.50. Nobody bid on Motorhead. This is a $100 buy now. That's back-to-back no-bid Motorheads. I got them sitting right over here if anybody wants to make any offers. Everything louder. That is a strong VG, being very conservative because of the hairline marks. And it looks like John LeBeatty has been sitting on the Iron Maiden for a while for $51. Jeremy Lucky has Avenged at $50. Steve Biddlecombe on PH and JL. So he gets Powerhouse and Julie London. Thank you, Biddlecombe. Thank you, Biddlecombe. And David Somber on BCPH. Buddy Cole, BCPH. BCPH. Buddy Cole, Powerhouse. David, I didn't get your last claim that you abbreviated from the last crate, and I'm not for sure what you're claiming there, but if you let me know, maybe specifically, I'll pull it for you. And John Kaiser gets the Motorhead for $100. All right, he sniped that one. He sniped that one. And now let's run another one. I told you I had some big ones. How about this one? We Are Motorhead, a 2000 German OG EX with the original on our sleeve, $200 start. $200 start. We Are Motorhead, $200. It went to Biddlecombe. Okay, thank you. I'm pretty good with abbreviations, but for some reason I've struggled with your last few. 2 more half off here before I end some auctions. Genesis is $17.50, and Yes Songs is now just $20. This is a half off vintage crate. And then John LeBeatty does get the Iron Maiden for $51. Thank you, John LeBeatty. That's so to John LeBeatty. All right. Motorhead, a $200 start. That's not an easy one to get. And then final call on the Avenged Sevenfold for $50. All right, we have Tool, Fear Inoculum. Going to go up, you ready, for just a $75 start, sealed. Tool Inoculum, slot D over here in the corner, $75 start for Fear Inoculum. Sealed box set, $75 start. That is now up for bid if it will stay propped up there. Tool in the corner, $75 start on that. Next is Aliens Among Us on Yes. Thank you for Yes Songs, classic triple LP live. C.W. McCall Wilderness, C.W. McCall 750 Tool is the 5-disc single-sided box set. Yeah, 5-disc single-sided box set. You're absolutely correct. Patrick Smith, you were second on Yes Songs. And what press is Vince Sevenfold? 2007. 2007. Paul McCartney Pipes of Peace, $12.50 on that. Jeremy Lucky's had it for about 3 minutes. We're about to sell it. Tools at $85 with Matt Marco. And then the next thing I have over here is Vintage Sinatra Volume 3 for $7.50. And then this James Bond 10th Anniversary Super Pack, which is a 2 LP compilation of James Bond themes and that is $15. I'll make sure Chad Snyder doesn't want to bid on Avenged Sevenfold. It is a final call, though. Stephen Parton gets James Bond. The tool is at $90 with Vintage Gentleman, and then went another auction there for slot A. And the next auction for slot A is Vader, and Vader is called Solitude and Madness. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what happened. When my microphone died, we just had a bump, and he's right back in. Motorhead is a no bid for a $200 buy it now. We are Motorhead, $200 buy it now. It's a 2000 German OG EX, $200. A 2000 German OG EX, $200. That's a 2000 German OG EX, $200. Now, my mic was also dying when I was bidding or about to put Vader up for bid. Vader is called Solitude and Madness. This is a $10 start. It is on green and orange splatter. Vader, a $10 start. Okay? Avenged Sevenfold 54 and the toolbox set is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $90. Right? That's sold to Vintage Gentleman for $90. Fear Inoculum is gone. Oh man, that's some good stuff. Thank you on that one. Let's put that right there. Nice. Okay, so we're down to 2 auctions. Vader's now up for bid. We have Avenged Sevenfold sold to Jeremy Lucky for $54. And now we're still in a half off crate, but I'm going to put up 3 new auctions. So hold the phone. Don't go anywhere, okay? Tell your kids, hey, Sally, hey, little Johnny, we still got some activity going. Here's Motorhead. It's called the Best of Motorhead. A 3 LP and 7-inch in slot number B, near mint, $120 start. It's numbered on the front on the hype sticker. It's a 3 LP, never had it before, $120 start. The only no bids tonight are Motorhead and Motorhead. That one's $120 start. Vader is now at $20. That's up for bid. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I didn't miss anything else, right? Stephen was the last claim on JB, which was James Bond. All right, we're good. Half off LPs. This is Notre Dame. Some kind of Notre Dame record. What is it called? It's 1350, The Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. It's a narrated, like, spoken word. Any Notre Dame fans? 1350. We have, this is Naif Ogby and his orchestra, Music of the Middle East, sealed 1250. Sealed 1250. And here's Johnny, Magic Moments from the Night Show. That is that sealed compilation, really cool, $12.50. Vader's at $20, Edwin Riviera, and that's going to once, and that's going a twice, okay? That's going to once, and that's going to twice. Next thing over here is this. This one is called Valiant Thor. You heard me correctly. Valiant Thor, our Town Masters, and that's going in slot C for a $10 start. Valiant Thor, our own Masters, sealed for a $10 start. That's in slot number C now. Scott Dwallow on Johnny Carson sold. Leslie on the Middle East Orchestra. And then the Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. Early 80s press, 1750. 1750 on the Rolling Stones. ZZ Top, also 1750. And these are both foreign presses. That's a German press. Super nice. And I think, Stephen, this might have been a U.S. I'm not for sure, but it is fantastically nice. It is beautifully nice. That's sold to Stephen Parton. Let's go ahead and sell Vader to Ed Riviera for 20. Final chance on Motorhead for 120. And Dust Gray gets ZZ Top. That was a claim here out of this crate. So there you have it. And let's sell this to Dust Gray. Thank you on that. Valiant has a bid for 10, and then somebody else bid 10. I'm about to try to find our next batch of shirts. They got to be around here somewhere. Mercury Rockabillys, that's $10. Thomas Wayne, Conway Twitty, Roy Moss, Eddie Bond, $10 on that. Also, Peter, Paul, and Mary in the Wind. Peter, Paul, and Mary, Lemon Tree, So Delicious, Flower, and $5. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $10 on Jeff Beck. ELO Time, $10 on that. Eddie Rabbit Radio Romance, $5. Robert Warner on the Rockabilly Comp. So to Robert Warner. Stephen Parton on ELO. So to Stephen Parton. Stephen Parton on Eddie Rabbit. So to Stephen Parton. Eddie Rabbit. And then we have Manfred Mann, Nightingales and Bomber, $7.50. Exotic Love, Martin Dini, $5. And over here we have Beatles 65, and this is $17.50. $17.50 on this one. All right, first thing is, Chad, why does my bid show up on top of his? Y'all both bid $10, and his bid came in first, and it shows up. So he bid 10, and you bid 10. His came in before yours. It's the exact same time, as you can see, but it just registered first. So he got first bid in. Then you tied him. And then it looks like you just bid again. And there's your bid, so now you have it. Now Molson's out. Leslie, you were second on the Mercury Comp. Stephen Parton on the Manfred Mann. Molson got Beck. Stephen Parton on the Beatles. Adam next on Manfred. David Baber next on Beck. And info on C. Well, first, I'm going to make B a buy it now. Motorhead, $120. A 2000 UK compilation, 3 LP and 7-inch. 3 no bids now, all Motorheads, okay? And then Valiant Thor is called Our Own Masters. It's sealed, and it's at $11 with Rick Longoria. Rick Longoria on that one. All right, let me sort through here. Nope, nope. Not that one. Not that, not that, not that, not this. Hold on a second. Not that, not that, not that. Not this, not this, not that. What is this? Not that right now. Nope, not that one. Nope, 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 nope. Not that, not that. Okay. Then what about here? Nope, nope, not that. Nope, nope, not this, not this. Nope, 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 not that. Nope, nope, nope. Well, maybe this. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe this. Could be that. Possibly that. Maybe. Nope, 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 not that. Nope, 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 not that, not that. Okay, here's our next auction. What exactly is this, though? Judas Priest Painkiller. What exactly do we have here? Blue Vinyl Record Store Day. This is going to go up in slot number A. Slot number A. Blue Vinyl. Looks like it's new. $10 on Judas Priest. Painkiller. Is it an EP? Might be an EP. Yeah. Painkiller, Touch of Evil, and Hell Patrol. Okay. Blue Vinyl. Okay. Anybody else on anything in here? We might can do another shakedown on those right quick. before I swap them out or try to sell them as a bundle. There's some good stuff left in there, though. Trying to figure out where the rest of our stuff is here. All right, that's Japanese for tomorrow. All right, there's an orange crate around here somewhere that I hadn't gone through. It's gotten restacked and repacked. But somewhere around here is an orange pre-arrivals crate I have not gone through. Let me see what's in here, though. Okay, we'll run that. All right, we're going to run that. It was pre-owned. I got two more here. Hammer roll. What exactly is this? Okay, that's metal somewhat. All right, so what do we got here? We got Evan Riviera out on Thor. Okay, this is called, for Auction B, the soft side of hard rock. Bon Jovi, Cinderella, Warlock, Dio, Deep Purple, Rainbow, Black Sabbath, TNT, Treat, Keel, Gringos Locos, Jeff Paris, No Exquise, how do you say that one? Magnum and Pangini, $10 start. And slot number D is Sealed Spinal Tap, The End Continues. Record Store Day, Black Friday. Spinal Tap is going to go up for a $15 start, slot D. And then on deck is Hammer's Rule, Show No Mercy. That's on deck over here, okay? That's on deck over here. And then Valiant Thor is at 20, okay? Chad, you have Yes Lots coming in I can pre-order. Yes. Do you want me to put down your name? Yes Lot is up for pre-order. Yes, it is. Okay? Over here, Kevin, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Half-off crate, no more, no less. That's no exceptions, even if you try to offer me more. Even if you said, Chad, I'll give you $750 for that Notre Dame. I'm a Catholic through and through. I'm going to say, sorry, buddy. It's $13.50, no more, no less. Okay, over here is the Yes Lot, and it's up for pre-order. And I'm going to put down James Handy for one, okay? We got down old James Handy here. Thank you, James Handy. You're down for yes. All right, so let's go to the top cam. And now this really cool, by the way, this comp is a UK or German. Where's this made? It's beautiful vinyl. And this is near mint minus. Yeah, $10 on that comp. Valiant Thor, Ed Riviera is an orange. Let's sell that to him for 20. And Rick Longoria has the Judas Priest Record Store Day at 35. Okay, Spinal Tap is a $15 start. No bid yet. All right, and then over here in slot number C, we're going to start a new auction. We're going to start a new auction, and this is Hammer's Rule, Show No Mercy. A 1984 USOG white vinyl. And check this out. White vinyl, 1984 USOG, in shrink, a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? Let's keep going here. First thing we have is Chad. I will pay for Notre Dame and send it to Kevin R. What a kind gesture. Sorry, I'm a Nazi on the half-off stuff, but as y'all know, I've never, ever, ever broken that rule ever. I mean, there's been some people, I've had stuff for $12.50, half off or $24.99 for $12.50, and they'll say, Chad, will you take 12? And I'll say, no, it's half off, no more, no less. And I've seen people pass over 50 cents. And then I've seen some people try to pay me more. There's some people's like, Chad, there's no way I can buy that from you for half off. Please, for the love of God, let me please pay you more. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. It's half off, no more, no less. So charge this to Stephen Parton. Charge this to Stephen Parton and send it to Kevin R. Okay, $13.50. Next thing over here is this. And Spinal Tap, and over here Hammer's Rule. Oh, so we're good to go. All right, we have got a lot of activity for 12/21. 187 people still watching, and we're about to do a half off. Then I'm about to start pricing stuff live. So Kevin R., you just got a free record. And then, do you have lava lamps for sale? We are sold out of lava lamps again. Again, I have glitter and rainbow are the ones I've been ordering. If you want to see them, I can show them. They're $39. I don't have them in stock, but I'm definitely going to reorder them, okay? So first thing I have is sealed Leon Redbone for $10. Nat King Cole, a 3LP box. It's called Classics. $20 on that. Gil Fuller, James Moody, sealed for $12.50. The Supremes was sealed $7.50. That one's called High Energy. Volunteers is $13.50. The Spinal Tap over here is called The End Continues, which was a Record Store Day release. It's sealed, and we're looking for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Hammers Rule has a bid for $35. Lisa Marachi has the Soft Rock Comp for $15. And the Judas Priest is at $46 with Rick Longoria. The Sting soundtrack is $10. And then we have Traffic on the Road. Traffic is $15. Traffic was $10. Great Traffic stuff there. Pete Shelley, Homo Sapien was $7.50. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed as she ran to the police station. We have Eric Clapton, $17.50. That was $34.99. The Red soundtrack is $10. Patrick Smith on the Nat King Cole for $20. Thank you on that one. And then we have John Lennon Double Fantasy. People say I'm crazy. Doing what I'm doing. Everything has bids except Hammers Rule, or everything has new bids except Hammers Rule at $35 with Ed and Riviera. Cream, $15. Gatefold Jacket, talking about the girl that looks quite like you. Elton John, Brown Dirt Cowboy. Have y'all ever listened to that song? Oh my gosh, the way it builds up and then the electric guitar. Amazing Elton John song, Brown Dirt Cowboy. Holy cow. First time I listened to that, I was like, what the crap did I just hear? Can I hear that again? And then again. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, that one's $12.50. And then Willie Nelson and Shrink, $7.50. This is a reissue. This is a standard packaging, non-gatefold, just $10 on Elton John. Traffic on the Road is sold to Adam Bernardi, $15 on that one, sold to Adam. The Swingin' Buddy Cole and the Oregon Hot and Cold, $5. Awesome cover on that one. Sinatra is $7.50. And then Genesis Seconds Out, $17.50 for the 2LP Live Genesis. C.W. McCall is $7.50. Paul McCartney, Pops the Piece. Michael Jackson makes an appearance on here with their hit song Say, Say, Say. Pops the Piece. I light a candle to our love. Paul McCartney coming out with a new album. It is up for pre-order. Ed and Riviera, I can go ahead and sell you the Hammers Rule for $35. And Lisa, I think you've been bid at the most last second possible. Chad Snyder's in on the Soft Side of Rock at $16. So you've been outbid on that. Spinal Tap just one bid for $15. Oso has Judas Priest at $50. The C.W. McCall was called Wilderness, $7.50 on that. Also, Peter Paul and Mary, In the Wind, $5. Sinatra, $7.50. And last is Martin Denny for $5. Exotic Love. And we have Spinal Tap. Great price on that. $15. And Oso's about to get the Priest. And Lisa's back in on the Soft Side of Rock at $17. All right, let's see what else I got up for auction. Y'all just don't never know about me. I'm a loose cannon. Here's another. I got a lot of metal looking stuff over here. I just don't know a lot about it. This one's called Old Ghost Caskets. Old Ghost Caskets. $10 start. Looks very metal. Old Ghost Caskets. VG Plus on this one. Slot C. $10 start on that. And then what was the price of McCartney? That was $12.50. $12.50 on McCartney. I saw one of these sale. It said, to Mike, all the best, Paul McCartney. $4,800. And it was personalized. That was a real sold price. So that makes my Hard Day's Night signed Paul McCartney jacket over here for $7,500 look better and better. I'm surprised no one's bought it yet. Every time I see one of those other like crazy personalized McCartney prices, I'm like, holy crap. $7,500. We'll blow a lot of consecutive air horns. 55 of them. 55 times 500 is 7,500. Old Ghost is punk. Close enough. Punk, metal, green jacket, gold jacket. Who gives? Next thing over here is Oso Adventure on Judas Priest for $50. Chad, I'm assuming you're done on the soft side of rock. Boy, this don't want to go back in there. Got it. 5, 4. It's about to be 3 minutes she's had the bid again. 2, 1. Sold Elisa Marachi for 17. Perfect time, and Chad just set out. All right. Now, Jeremy Lucky has the Punk album, Old Ghost, for 15. New auctions. Let's see what these last few were. Cascades into Chaos, Leaders of Down. Numbered 90 of 500 was signed insert. $15 start. Leaders of Down, Cascade into Chaos, $15 start. This one was marked quite a bit more than that. Slot A, $15 start. Okay. Old Ghost, 15. And then this one, October File, Holy Armor from the Jaws of God, 2007 Italy. Looks very metal to me. I'm not for sure, though. We're going to say a $10 start on October File. All right. Make sure there's no metal over here. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to cut the original starting bid of this in half. Motorhead Kiss of Death, a 2006 German picture disc, now in slot D for a $50 start. $50 start, Motorhead. So it came just in this plastic, and then we've put inside of it a MoFi sleeve to protect it. Motorhead, a $50 start. Jeremy Lucky's in already at 60. Okay, so that's the plastic it came in. We put it in a MoFi sleeve. That's already at 60. All right, what else is over here? Signed Aussies. 1,500, 1,500. 1,500, 1,500. That's very metal. I still got Acid Bath, Pagan Terrorism Tactics, a 2014 US 2LP, 150. Acid Bath, 150. Black Sabbath Live at Hammersmith Odeon, a 2011 US limited edition, 3LP numbered. This is a very desirable official live Black Sabbath, $250. $250. James Handy's trying to bid on October File. James just put exclamation mark B and then 10. You're getting there. Put exclamation mark B and 10 and it will pop up. Matt Marco grabs the Acid Bath for 150. Final call on the Motorhead for 60, but I'm going to sell Jeremy Lucky the Old Ghost for 15. Now James Handy has the October File for 10. Just so you know, Leaders of Down, when I pulled this out of the crate earlier from back in the middle of March, it was marked $39.99. So we're not even at half off yet. We're not even at half off yet. It's at 39. Lisa's bid 10. I think I said 15, honestly, but that's okay. $10 on that. There's that Black Sabbath. Jeremy, you were second on that. That's the stuff I marked last night. Not much more metal or hard rock except for the 3 Motorhead no bids and the Black Sabbath from the other night. That's about it over here. And let's go ahead and sell Jeremy the Motorhead. And let's put that actually. What I'm going to do, that's the plastic. We need to put it in a new sleeve. And that's what I need to do right over here. Oh, there went my knee. That felt good though. Okay, sorry. That was like a cleanup transition period. And I'm just trying to find anything I can around here to put up. I'm about to go through this crate that the McCartney autograph came out of. Motorhead. Sell this to Jeremy Lucky for $60. Or sell it for $50 to Jeremy Lucky. He's saying he meant to key in. That's okay. All right. And before I swap out crates, I might go ahead and end these two auctions. Let's try to offer this crate as a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 records in here. And the bundle price on these, come on, John Kaiser, these are going to be $105. $105 for these 23 records. And I would love to sell them to somebody and clear out another crate. Auction number C is Motorhead. And this is a 12-inch single Motorhead Shine. And this is going to be a $15 start. Motorhead Shine. It's EX or better, just the disc here. And I think at one time, like I said, I thought it had a cover, but I have yet to find it. So Motorhead, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. All right, James Handy gets the October file for $13. That's sold to James Handy for $13. Thank you on that. And now they're bidding on Leaders of Down, Cascade into Chaos, which means David Baber, you've been outbid. You've been outbid. Whoever tags, make sure that Motorhead picture disc goes into a cardboard backer. We'll let them battle it over that. Motorhead is a 10. Let's make Motorhead a $10 start, okay? $10 start on Motorhead. $10 start on Motorhead. Now, this next record, once again, was priced kind of pricey. I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. Hatchet, Far Beyond Lunacy. Hatchet's on green vinyl. We're going to put that in slot number B. And Hatchet's a $20 start. Can I convince somebody needed to buy this bundle? Hatchet, Fear Beyond Lunacy, $20 start. Motorhead, a $10 start. Can I convince somebody right now, Chad, you have convinced me. I need to buy this bundle as a mystery lot for $105. Thank you for convincing me. That's what I need somebody to step up and say right now. Okay? I would love for somebody to step up and say that. Motorhead. This is a 12-inch single of Shine. And the flip is I'm your hoochie coochie man and don't need religion. Slot C, $10. Hatchet, $20. And they're battling over Leaders of Down over here. All righty. So, let me move my Japanese stuff. What's in that crate? Okay. All right. Time to price some stuff. Probably a lot of metal. There's about an hour left in tonight's show before my brain collapses and before I'm ready to eat my other half of my Subway sub. So let's price some stuff. I have a ton of like great reissues to mark, and I think y'all are going to like them. This bundle's $105 if anybody decides they want it or want to make an offer, and it's available. I'm going to take it right back here behind me. Okay. There's that. Oh. I'm going to move the Japanese stuff over here. I don't need that till tomorrow. A lot of great new vinyl came in tonight. 2 crates to be exact, left over. I don't know if we want to run through those again. There's some great stuff, new stuff that came in tonight, new releases. I'm going to let them bid on those. I'm going to go ahead and start a new crate. I'll wait because these auctions are almost done. Then we can probably start there. I want to kind of try to find all of our unsold t-shirts and put them together. But let me go over here and start grabbing some of this stuff that I think is perfect for straight pricing, right? Perfect for straight pricing. And let me find it, and I'm going to start bringing it over here, okay? And here's a lot of it right here. Misfits. Here we go, man. I have found it. Tool, Misfits. Let me start bringing it closer and closer, okay? Tool, Misfits, etc., etc. Ding, 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 ding. I've got quite the trash mess over here. No cruel force. I have no. Yeah. Yeah. Was that called Corona Roach? Lisa has liters of down, and then Hatchet has one bid for 20. About to make Motorhead a buy it now, no bid. I really want to clean up my messes, but it's going to be time consuming. Oh boy, let me see what I can do right quick, because that will help us really make this last hour efficient. Maybe about 2 minutes here to condense some crates. And y'all are going to like this next segment. Most people always do. All right. Everybody's like, Chad, you got any more of that kind of stuff, man? I'm like, you wish. You wish. Hell Ripper. Okay. I feel like I've read Cruel Force, but I just don't. Hatchet sold for $20 to Ed and Riviera. Motorhead is a no bid, which is a $10 buy it now. Motorhead is a no bid, which is a $10 buy it now on this one. Okay. Let's put this right here. And Liters of Down is sold to Lisa Marachi for $23. Thank you on that one. With signed insert. With signed insert. Motorhead 5. So it was at 20. Tanner put a scratch through and said 15. I went even lower and said 10. Now we have an offer for 5. What about $6.99 and I won't go home and cry? How about $6.99 and I won't go home and cry? Okay, that'll prevent me from going home and crying to my mommy. As soon as I chug some water here. I mean, how could you say no? How could you say no? All right, 1 second. All right, awesome. Move this stuff over here. He said no. How could he say no? He said no. Did y'all see that? How could you say no in a situation like that? Unbelievable. All right. He said it, though. He said it. He said no. How can you say no in a situation like that? All right. $6.99 on what? Motorhead Shine, 3-track EP. Motorhead Shine, 3-track EP. Stand by. Nobody go anywhere, okay? Nobody go anywhere. Do not go anywhere, okay? Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Wrapping that sub. No, I wish. I've got about another good hour of work. Oh, this was also a no bid tonight. The Beatles Twist and Shout for $20. So 4 Motorheads and the Beatles. Is Kiss Denise went straight for the throat. No, I have not seen a 2XL Kiss yet. No. Did I already show these? These were no bids I was about to bundle together. I was about to do a t-shirt bundle to clear out some of the no bids, okay? No t-shirts left behind. So slot number A is going to be a t-shirt bundle. And this is, let's put them all together. This is Kiss Cruise, size large, okay? Kiss Cruise, size large. 5-finger Death Punch, no tag. I think this was also about a large. So Kiss Cruise, 5-finger Death Punch. Another 5-finger Death Punch. Also looks like about a size large. Okay, that's 3 shirts. And then a Vintage Alabama shirt, which was a size small, a Vintage Original. That's 4 shirts. And then we had the Sex Pistols button-up, the really fancy polyester shirt. That was a no bid the other night. Okay. We're going to do a t-shirt bundle here. Sex Pistols. The Dio Magica shirt. Wait a minute. Somebody might have sent me a message on these. Somebody might have sent me a message over here. I think Chris Riddings did. Hold on a second. Chris Riddings sent me about 7.5 paragraphs about this shirt. Hold on a minute. Chris, your message was too long. Your message was too long. I can't read messages that long. Let me figure this out. If you $35 for both. Okay, $35 for Dio. I can't read all that, but this is sold for $35, okay? Chris Riddings gets these 2 shirts right here for $35. All right, that's sold to Chris Riddings. Thank you. I opened that up and I went, good Lord, what happened, Chris? When I see messages like that, I usually just screenshot them and send it to somebody else to read. That's exactly what I do. I screenshot them. I say, hey, Ed, this is way too long. Can you read this and tell me what this guy said? All right, then we had the Flesh Tones. We had the door. This is an instant t-shirt collection. Give them away, sell them, whatever. Kiss, Alive 2, Lamb of God, vinyl head, and then Iron Maiden shirtless, sleeveless, Peace of Mind, and then the Pantera. That's a lot of shirts. That's a whole lot of shirts, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 shirts there. 13 shirts. And let's do a starting bid. Hold on one second. What size are the Lamb of Gods? We might can sell these individually. Hold on one second. Lamb of God, this is size, how about size unknown? No, size 2XL, Lamb of God. There's the front. There's the back, $20. North America, 2006. Lamb of God, 2XL. Ashes of the Wake, 15th anniversary. $20. $20 on those. Does anybody want to buy anything before these are bundled at wholesale prices? Does anybody want them individually for wholesale prices? 30 for both. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. Lamb of Gods are gone. If you saw one, you might want to buy it right now. before these are bundled. I'll do 30. I don't know if I want to do 15 or 20, I mean. I'll do 15 and 15. And then over here, we have the Sex Pistol shirt. This is that, yeah, polyester, like button-up type thing. It's like a, you know, one of these type deals. All over print. And it's an extra large. $20 on this. $20 on that. So let's see, Flesh Tones, The Doors, Kiss Alive. The sleeves are cut out. The sleeves are cut out. Size extra large. $10. $10. Paul Oakley on the $65 Sex Pistol shirt for $20. All right, that's sold for $20. Paul Oakley. All right, so we still got Kiss Cruise, Five Finger, Alabama, Flesh Tones Doors, Kiss, Vinyl Head, and Pantera was the only one left over from tonight. But it's got rips and tears. It's got holes, rips, and tears. $10 on that. Charles Seibert, if you don't want a live, Chad Snyder says he'll take it for 10. Let's see who ends up with that. All right. Let me see. There was one more shelf over here I've been keeping no bids on, and then we're about done. Yep. These here. This. I guess I'll go ahead and show them, and if no one claims them, then we'll put them all together. The Five Finger Death Punches were large. Large on Five Finger Death Punch, large on Five Finger Death Punch. What size on the Pantera? Yeah, I think I called it a large. Yeah, I called it a large. It's got holes all in it. The tag's there, but it's faded. All right, so Chad Snyder gets the sleeveless Kiss Alive for 10. That's sold to Chad Snyder for 10. Let me put that over here on the sold table. All right. Done. Five Finger Death Punches were all large. 80 was a sleeveless Peace of Mind. A sleeveless Peace of Mind, no tag, $10. Both Five Fingers for 20. Both Five Fingers for 30. Same price as I sold him the Lamb of Gods. 15 and 15. Now, the last time I had a shirt like this with holes all in it was a Pink Floyd Division Bell tie-dyed, and I think we ended up selling it on eBay for $212. I mean, it looked like it had been ran through a grinder. But surprising. Okay, so the Beatles Abbey Road, size small, $15. Abbey Road, size small, $15. AC/DC, no tag. It looks like a we'll say large. $10 on AC/DC. $10 on Abbey Road. This Walking Dead 2XL, $20 on it. Walking Dead 2XL, $20. And then this Dave Matthews Band was 15. Dave Matthews Band 15, even though it says 35. Pantera for 30. Okay, so Five Finger, and Pantera for 30. I'll do that. Those are sold to Lisa. Those 3 shirts for 30. Now, this is your final chance For the rest of these are sold in one large lot. I think that's every shirt that I've been selling over the last 2 weeks that has not sold. That's every shirt I've put up that has not sold since I've been doing this for a couple weeks now, okay? What size on the Iron Maiden? What's on the back? There's nothing on the back. There's no sleeves. There's no tags. I'm going to say it's a large or extra large, and it was $10. There is something on the back. World Peace Tour 83. World Peace Tour 83. I retract my statement. There is something on the back. All right, so let's count these again, and I think that's all of them. Now, how many more do we have? Tubs and tubs. That's why I was going to do this before we, get in any more. Chad Snyder gets this for $10. Can you show AC/DC and Beatles again? I will. Let me go ahead and put this on the sold table. All right. Sorry, I'm about to get into vinyl, but I had to do this. There is more vinyl coming tonight. If we can get past shirts, yes. Dave Matthews Band. Sorry, my arm's in the way. Let me stand over the camera. Dave Matthews Band, extra large, 15. Walking Dead, 2XL, $20. This one says Vinyl Head, extra large, $10. Kevin R. says, I'm about to have a conniption fit if you don't put up a record. Wow. AC/DC, I would say it's an extra large or large, right? I think I said $10 on that one. I did. Final price. AC/DC, the Beatles Abbey Road, size small, $10 on that one. The Doors was no size, probably large. I'm going to say $10 on that. Flesh Tones, 2XL, $10. Alabama Wild, 1989, size small, $10. And then the Kiss Cruise, size large, $20. Kiss Cruise, 2011. Okay. Vinyl Head for $5, Vinyl Head for $10. Soda Chad Snyder for $10. Dust Gray takes the Beatles for $10. Excellent. Now, we have our auction lot. Y'all ready? Here's your chance. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shirts in slot number A. That took 12 minutes and 37 seconds, by the way, because I opened up the timer when I started. That took 12 minutes to do all that. Almost 13. $25 start. I'm going to restart it now. 12 t-shirts, whatever I just said, 7 shirts, $25 start, okay? All right, Stephen Parton's in. Good luck to all that's involved. You're going to need it to win this auction. You're about to see a bid war unlike anything else. It's probably about to get out of hand. I'm going to add 2 more. I just found these 2. 2 more. I'm going to go ahead and add this Home of the Chicago Blues, size large. And I'm going to add this Bulls. What exactly is this? Bulls number 9. Ding there. Okay. Chicago Bulls. That's also going in there. Now Stephen has it for 25. Awesome. There are going to be no leftover t-shirts. When I start fresh tomorrow, we're going to be into brand spanking new ones. I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to price a record. I'm going to show it to you. You can take it or leave it. I'm going to put them in new sleeves, and I'm going to put prices on them. The first thing I have for $19.99 is Tool Opiate. Tool Opiate, sealed, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because this one is full. All right, and I meant to do that before I got started, but I wanted to. I know time's working against me. Time is working against me. We're all of a sudden into the last 40 minutes or so of the show, and I got a long ways to get there. I mean, we got a whole lot of stuff to do. This is sold at Jeremy Lucky. This is sold at Jeremy Lucky for $10. Excuse me, $19.99. I don't know why I said 10. $19.99. Stephen has the t-shirt lot at $25. Thank you to everybody who bought something individually there. I greatly appreciate it. That helped me take away this is $29.99. Misfits Legacy of Brutality. How much? $29.99, new and sealed. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. How much? $29.99. Wow. Sold! Stephen, it's going to cost $18 to ship those. Sold to Stephen Parton, $25. Wow. What's next? $29.99. Misfits, Die, Die, My Darling. Misfits, Die, Die, My Darling. Sold to Stephen Parton. $29.99. Okay. Now, I got to scooch some stuff around to get to some more. Let me sort through this stack right here. Okay. I got to do some sorting. I've been trying, baby, trying to hold on this feeling for so long. Oh, come on. Let's get it on. Ah, baby. $34.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $34.99. $34.99. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $39.99. Leaf Hound, Growers of Mushroom, $29.99. This is a Hard Rock Sock album reissue, $29.99, sold to TSO Houston. Is that an L, TSO Houston? We have Smashing Pumpkin sold to Jeremy Lucky. And Leaf Hound sold for $29 to TSO Houston. Hiram was next. $19.99, Gary Clark Jr. Live. Sealed. 2 LP, Gary Clark Jr. Live, $19.99. $24.99. This was already priced. This didn't get put out. And it is sealed. The Beatles Let It Be, vinyl remaster and size large t-shirt. $24.99. That's like buying the t-shirt and getting the record free. That's like buying the record and getting the t-shirt free. And let me check this one on Discogs. $19.99, Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. $19.99, Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. And that one is called Levitation Sessions. $19.24 and $19 on those. These are, well, 99 out of 100, Mark. These are sticker price because I'm comping them right now live off Discogs or below market, whatever. So now if I've marked something 20 and you offer 15, I'm probably going to say 19. Or I'm going to say 1998 or 1997. That way we can at least get negotiations going. All right, here's some MEATLEAA. Making an offer on these is like asking for steak sauce at a fine steakhouse. You know, this is like asking for a discount on these is like going to a fine steakhouse and then asking for A1. $29.99. Creed's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP. $29.99. Creed's Greatest Hits, $29.99. How much, Shad? $29.99. Mark Chester is like, geez, I just asked a question. You don't have to like. Skid Row, $19.99. The gang's all here. How much is Skid Row? $19.99. The gang's all here. This one is open. Black vinyl, $19.99. Okay, I need to re-sleeve some of these in standard Chad form. Man, this guy, he sleeves stuff and then put them in resealable baggies. Just unbelievable. The level he took to what's before Creed. I'm about to put them all. Give me 1 second. So Gary Clark Jr., $19.99. The Beatles, $24.99. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, $19.99. Creed Greatest Hits is $29. And Skid Row is $19.99. That's where we're at so far. This is an unofficial on red vinyl. Sealed. Nope. Opened. I'm going to say, I don't know why these boots of these are usually more than the official repressings. I don't know why. I think people just like bootlegs. $34.99, red vinyl Stone Temple Pilots. $34.99. Core. What size is the Beatles shirt? Large. Large. And believe me, I'll sell it to you faster than you can say sold. This is a music on vinyl pressing, limited and numbered on silver vinyl. Power Mad Absolute Power, $29.99, which Power Mad was a metal album. $29.99. How much? $29.99. Feel like we should be running auctions. I gotta get a stockpile of just stuff to run for 8 hours. I did it for about 7.5, and now I haven't ran out. I just don't have it over here next to me. It's kind of all scattered everywhere. $99.99. Deathlock, the Death album. $99.99. 2 LP silver vinyl. Deathlock, the Death album. 99, not 9, not 99.99. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. Sold. $99.99. $99.99. $99.99. Queens Rock, Operation Mindcrime. How much, Shad? $99.99. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm talking about a different record now. Queens Rock, Operation Mindcrime 2, $99.99. I was talking about a different record. This one is $99.99. $99.99. $99.99. Queens Rock, Operation Mindcrime 2. All right. I need another crate. Let's go, or let me go pick out another handful. Bad company to the day I die. Bad company. Those are books. Is this metal underneath here too? Aha. Bad. Gotcha. Found them. All right, let me grab these. All right. Sorry. I just robbed Patrick's office over here. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. This is $34.99. $34.99. Sealed, 50th anniversary, remastered, includes a CD, Scorpion Savage Amusement. Give it up. Stop. Changing my emotions. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Now, we sold one of these earlier tonight. These usually aren't too cheap, but because this one's pre-owned, you might get a steal on it. So 50, yeah, they're $49, just a hair cheaper. $49.99. I think we sold them new tonight, $54. Silverchair Frog Stomp. This is the 2019 Music on Vinyl. $49.99. It looks like it's never been opened. Kind of hard to tell with these Music on Vinyl though. $49.99. I was on the wait list. Do you want this one, or do you want to wait for the other one that is? I think the other one might be. I'm not for sure, honestly. I can't remember. But, yeah, it's definitely 54, though. So he said he'll take this one. I will take you off the wait list. I do all the ordering, so I'll take you off the wait list. Sell this to Jeremy Lucky for $49.99. It's got that great song on it, Tomorrow. Right. I got some great stuff coming up over here. Thou shall not say the word until I show it. Yeah, we had these earlier tonight too. $39.99. Music on Vinyl sealed Freak Show. $39.99. Ooh, fat boy, fat boy. Silverchair Freak Show. Limited numbered colored vinyl. $39.99. 12 o'clock and it's too late. I like to be That's my best impression of Silverchair. $29.99. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, red and black split. Slayer, $29.99. Haunting the Chapel, red and black split, $29. Oh man, I'm officially getting sleepy. My eyes are starting to hurt. I've been talking nonstop for 7 hours and 46 minutes. I should be used to it by now, but nights like tonight has been a heck of a show. And we're going to sell up until the last minute, essentially. This is sold for $29.99 to Jeremy Lucky. I better be quick on these. This one is $34.99. Show No Mercy, flesh pink and orange marbled, sealed. $34.99. Flesh pink, orange marbled, seal. $34.99. And it's too late. No, these are officials. No, these are official Slayers. That's official. Sealed. Colored vinyl. These are sealed reissues. I do need a sub. I got half of a Subway sub waiting on me. $49.99. Scorpions, Born to Touch Your Feelings, the best of rock ballads. $49.99 on Scorpions. Here I Am. Rock Me Like a Hurricane. No one like you. I could wait. $19.99. Panzer, Send Them All to Hell. Panzer, $19.99. It's a 2 LP black vinyl with some inner sleeves. Panzer. And the crowd has suddenly got really quiet. $29.99. It's got a sing split. I don't even have to look it up. $29.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. 2 LP colored vinyl. If you can live with a sing split, brand new and sealed. These new now at Walmart, I think, are $47.98 or something. They used to be, yeah, when this one was out in 2020, they was $34. That's the 2020 price. Vinyls went up, new cost since then, probably 20, 30% or more. Destruction vocalist. Thank you for the note, Hiram. We got some metal specialist on here. $29.99 Slayer. Black and blue vinyl. Live Undead. $29.99. Live Undead. Black and blue. $29.99. We sold the OG picture disc of that tonight. 4 auction slots. I mean, we might just leave it up there in case I need it. Jake says he can have it. He's got to finish coding it, but he can have it where we can toggle it. We can toggle it off and on, I think. Oh, I just messed it up, I think. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to hit that. My bad. Well, I messed it up. Yeah. It's still under construction. I wasn't supposed to press that. I'm glad I'm done with it. But yeah, Jake's not done coding it, but I can toggle back and forth. But you know, my thing is, if like I'm gonna over the next few days and weekends, I'm gonna say, hey, y'all bring me CDs, books, and like as fast as we're going through all this stuff, we can, you know, how did I just turn that off? I don't know what I've done. Well, I'll just leave that up there. We'll use that next week when I'm at the Masters. Anyways. Slayer 29. Slayer once again, 29. Oxblood and Orange Swirl, Repentless. $29.99. Another Slayer. 29. Ooh. Sorry, I grabbed a lot of Slayers. Repentless sold to Jeremy Lucky. And here's another one. It's also 29. Beer and Mustard Swirl with red and brown splatter. Another Slayer Repentless. And then these need to be, I know how much this is. It's the regular reissue of Rain and Blood for 29. Both of them are colored vinyl. Yeah. Yes. Rain, so to Stephen Parton. That's an official reissue. All right, let's go grab a couple more. How much time have we got? So if you're on Facebook, the clock expires in about 6 minutes. It's been an awesome sale. I'm still pricing stuff. I'm going to grab another handful out of that same crate I was just in. And we're going to finish up. I have a couple other things here to mark. I know how much those need to be. There's a couple of these I can do pretty fast. So let me just knock some of these out. Yep. All right, I can do that one. And then these two. I know how much those are. I'll go ahead and do that one. And then I wanted to get started with these because I got so many of them. But let me grab these first. I think I can knock out this stack. I just don't want anybody on Facebook to be watching and the feed ends. So don't go anywhere. Put me on a Wayne. I think I have another one over here, Jeremy. Hold on one second. I may have just grabbed another one. So these are $29.99. Great price, it seems like, for a double LP. New and sealed Aussie, patient number 9s. Gold vinyl Walmart exclusives. Aussie patient number 9, $29.99. Both are sealed. Patient number 9. This is the one where Jeff Beck, Clapton, Taylor Hawkins, Tony Iommi, Mike McCready, Chad Smith, Zach Wild, Robert Trujillo. Oh no, no. Here we go now. I got this crazy feeling I don't understand. Gotta get away from here. Feeling like I should have left my feet. $29.99. Slipknot, The Gray Chapter. Golly, this guy had... Sometimes you can use too much protection. Sold to Stephen Parton. $29.99. Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind. $29.99. I keep my phone. Me before I forget. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. Hi. Neon yellow vinyl. $24.99. Slipknot, The End So Far, The End For Now. $24.99. Sealed. I'm at work and thought I'd check back in, still at it, and it looks like I've missed you do it live. You have. But we're on the tail end of it. Stephen Parton and Jeremy Lucky are keeping me in business right now. Now, Jeremy, you were the bridesmaid on that one, which evidently means second. However, I have another one for the same price on clear vinyl if you want it. And I will read everything that's left in here before the sale ends. Clear vinyl looks like it's about the same price. So to Jeremy Lucky. He gets clear. These are $29.99. Nope, one of them is sealed. All right, we'll do sealed for $29 and open for $24. Same pressing. Slipknot self-titled. Slipknot self-titled. Opened, 29. Open, 24. Sealed, 29. Your pick. Jeremy Lucky wants sealed for 29. Jeremy Rourke, if you want the open one, just confirm that. Neon. I actually have another neon yellow, the end so far, if anybody wants it also for 24. 24 on that one. There's another end so far. So we pretty much had a sellout on these. So Jeremy, do you want 2 copies? You already got that one. Yeah, you already got that one. And we'll make sure Jeremy wants an open one for 24. Okay. Well, I was going to stop there, but I know I need to grab this, and I'm going to grab a few more of these. So, is anybody... Yeah, I'm going to have to eventually price all these, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. I wonder what these go for. I've got about 20 different pressings of Aussie Patient number 9 this guy collected. The legendary Fred Wink collection. Now this looks pretty dang cool. I wonder what these sell for. I'm going to scan one of these. I've never seen this version. I've never seen this version. Well, when I start filling up a new crate, it really bothers me. Either I want to fill up this crate so I can show it in the morning video, and a lot of this is going to sell, or I like to fill up my sold crate. Yeah, I didn't know they did this. It's been a while since any sold. They're not cheap. Czech Republic, Lithuania. Let me check one more place. Which Jeremy on the Slipknot? Jeremy Rourke. You got to let me know if you're okay with the open Slipknot at 24. Yeah, $59.99. $59.99, a sealed Japanese pressing on clear vinyl. I didn't know they did that. Sealed Japanese pressing on clear vinyl. $59.99 on Aussie. Jeremy is okay. Jeremy is okay with this one, opened at 24. Where's my chapstick at? I need it badly right now. There it is. And I've got 3 of those. Just FYI. I'll take care of the other ones. Actually, let's go ahead and knock it out right now. Bonus tracks. Doesn't look like it. No. He has 3 of them. They're all the same. It looks like it's all the same thing to me. They all had the same SKU. And I don't see any difference on eBay or any difference on Discogs. It came up to that one version. All right, well, last handful, because I know I got to find that other Slayer for Jeremy Lucky. Find that. I'll grab that. This. All right. And then I'll pick a few more out of here. I'll scan a couple. There's a couple of these I think are pricey, but I may be wrong. I'll scan those two. And these. That one I can go ahead and mark, and that one. And I know how much that costs new. We'll price it for a bargain. All right, here's about 5 more. If they sell, great. If not, then I got a whole crate here priced, which y'all see how long it takes to price records. And I'm doing fast, easy stuff. It takes John like 8 hours to mark a whole night's worth of vintage pre-owned. I've been working on all these for about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And this is all just sealed. They don't require much research or figuring out. This is 1999 Black Label Society Black Pearl Spoke in the Wheel picture disc. $19.99. Sold to Stephen Parton. Yeah, I think I have that version. It's like a box set, Hiram. I think I have that over here. Hold on, I had to get a cardboard backer for Stephen. That's so to Stephen. That would have been a good warm-up auction for tomorrow, but we'll end it with tonight instead of for tomorrow. All right. And here's that other Slayer for Jeremy. He said, put me on a waiting list, and I said, better yet, I've got one right here for you, $29.99. Jeremy Lucky on Slayer, Rain in Blood. And yeah, when I'm finished, I'll do one more big read-through. Here's something completely different now. And I got a bunch of these albums over here from this band, but I grabbed a couple. I can't really remember. I think they have some stuff that's really pricey and some stuff that I'm going to mark like this for $19.99. Seven Dust, Truth Killer. Seven Dust is $19.99. These new are $39.99. I order them quite often. I'll do this one for $24.99. Corey Taylor, CMF2. Corey Taylor from Stone Sour and Slipknot, if that rings the bell. Purple vinyl. Soda Jeremy Lucky. And Hiram, I will go hunt that one for you in 1 second. If anybody's looking for a specific pressing, I know during the sale I mention it sometimes, and I'm like, well, I can't go look right now, plus we'd have to auction it. So right now is the best time to do that. I'm going to say $19.99. Ghost and Pira black vinyl with booklet. Ghost, $19.99. I didn't even get to scan that one, but typically if they're not colored vinyl, I don't spend a lot of time on the Ghost stuff. I forgot to run that Ghost we had for tonight, though. That bootleg, dang it, that 45. I think there was another one. I sold all the other ones I brought out last night at the end of the show, except for the Vertigo stuff. We'll do that tomorrow. Wow, these have gone up a lot. Holy cow. Is this, oh, it's colored vinyl. That's why. So one just sold for $72 March 30th. And then one sold for $58. And these are music on vinyl. So if you add those two together and divide by 2, you get $64.99. Atreyu lead sales paper anchor, and that's on the red and black marbled vinyl. They're numbered $64.99 Atreyu. Chad, have you seen a copy of Chips TV? I have never seen Chips. I have never seen Chips soundtrack. I know what Chips is. My brother likes Chips. So did Jeremy Lucky. And, of course, tomorrow at the end of the show, we're probably going to be doing this again. And probably because it's going to be like a Psych Prog night, I'll finally get to that tub of all the Vertigo stuff, and I'll pick out everything that's not an OG, and we'll probably price it. All the reissues like we did last night. Seven Dust, Kill the Flaw, $19.99. Okay, now let's recap everything that's in here. Seven Dust, $19.99. This one sold to Jeremy Lucky. All right, so let me show you what's left in here. And that was the last new one I'm going to price. And here we go. That's more like it. Paul goes like, bring on the Psych and Prog, please. All right, so we had Gary Clark Jr. Live, a 2 LP sealed, $19.99. The Beatles Let It Be, which is the Target exclusive, remastered. And it also includes a large T-shirt with the rooftop concert photos. Paul, Ringo, George, and John. $24.99. That's sealed. Also, we had Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, Levitation Sessions. That was sealed for $19.99. Most of this in here is sealed. Creed Greatest Hits, $29.99. 2 LP with etching. Skid Row, The Gang's All Here, $19.99 for Skid Row. Stone Temple Pilots, a red vinyl unofficial, $34.99. Power Mad, a music on vinyl pressing, $29.99. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime 2, $99.99 on Queensryche. Scorpion Savage Amusement, sealed, $34.99. Silverchair Freak Show, music on vinyl numbered colored, $39.99. Slayer Show No Mercy, $34.99. Flesh Pink Orange Marbled. Scorpions Best of Ballads, Born to Touch Your Feelings, $49.99. Panzer Send Them All to Hell, double LP Black, $19.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, it does have a seam crackle. Walmart exclusive splatter, $29.99 on that one. Slayer Live Undead, Black and Blue Split, $29. Slayer Repentless, $29. Beer and Mustard Swirl with red and brown splatter. Ozzy Patient Number 9 Gold Vinyl, $29.99. The only Slipknot that didn't sell, we sold 2. This was the third extra. Limited edition Neon Yellow, $24.99, the end so far. Ozzy Japanese Patient Number 9, 2 LP clear vinyl, $59.99. Seven Dust, that one was called Truth Killer for $19. And Ghost Impera, $19. Slayer Undead, Soda J Nutria. Okay, and then the next is, did Randy LP sell Gary Smoked Out cover? Oh, definitely. Yeah, that sold for like $380, I'm pretty sure. That was an absolute battle. I mentioned your name 2 or 3 times. We had a Randy Rhoads original tribute T-shirt, Jeff. I had a Randy Rhoads bootleg. I had another Randy Rhoads record, and I said your name about 7 or 15 times, and I said he's probably drag racing down the Los Angeles Boulevard. We had an original, I'm talking authentic era Randy Rhoads tribute T-shirt, and I kept saying your name, and I kept saying your name. I kept begging people. I kept asking. I kept begging, and then Japanese Aussie was 59. Yes. Here's all the no bids. This one was actually from last night. Black Sabbath Live at Hammersmith Odeon, and that's 250. Black Sabbath Live at Hammersmith Odeon, 250. That's a no bid. Motorhead, the best of 3 LP was 7-inch, a 2000 UK comp, 120 on Motorhead. Motorhead, We Are Motorhead, a 2000 German OG, $200 on that. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 2, Any Place Crazy As Anywhere Else, $100 on that. And then this Shine 3-track was $6.99. It was actually supposed to be a $20 start. Then we marked it down to 15. Then I marked it down to 10. And Hessen Session passed at $6.99 after he offered 5. And then we had, the Beatles Twist and Shout in mono. That's a 4-track EP, and that was $20. Jeff Brent, too busy. I knew you wasn't a real Randy Rhoads fan. A real Randy Rhoads fan would have canceled all plans, tuned in, requested the auction, told everybody to leave me alone. I got a bid on Ozzy and Randy Rhoads, and then you would have went back to your normal stuff. But obviously, you're not a real dedicated Randy Rhoads fan. Right? You're not. Hessen, you declining that $6.99 counter offer, I am going to be wearing you out over that until you go ahead and buy it. I mean, I'm going to be wearing you. You're going to be like, dude, I just wish I would have went ahead and bought that. You're going to be featuring years of psychological. I mean, you're going to be like, oh, gosh, why? Why, Chad? Make it stop. I'm going to be sending taxis to your house in the middle of the night. I'm going to be ordering pizzas. I'm going to be paying kids in your village, wherever you live in your village, wherever village you live in. I'm going to be paying little kids to come knock on your door. People dropping off stray cats and dogs at your doorstep for years, just over and over. I'm going to be ordering DoorDash goldfish, live goldfish, DoorDashed over and over to your house. Okay, next thing over here, we have Jeff Bria has zipped his mouth. You know, Jeff, also, I got something to say. There'll never be a better guitarist than Sammy Hagar, especially compared to Randy Rhoads. You put Randy Rhoads right here, you put Sammy Hagar right here, Randy wouldn't be able to touch. Randy can't touch Sammy. Info on Shine. Shine, 1983 UK. And then the B-sides are I'm Your Hoochie Coochie Man and Don't Need Religion. I have not looked. Dude, Chad. I'm just stating facts. Name a better guitarist than Sammy Hagar. First crate in, I do not see any Japanese Robert Plants. I don't think there is, no. None. Hi. I mean, think about it. Sammy had the whole package. Sammy Hagar could sing, write music, shred on a guitar. Probably go down as the Mozart. I'd say Sammy Hagar is going to go down as one of the Mozarts of our lifetime. Watching legendary Seinfeld episode right now. They're all legendary. They're all legendary. Higher. Straight up to the sky. What a night. We sold 9 full crates. We had 200. We had 120 plus auctions. There's none left from the advertised stuff. This was stuff from previous weeks. So nothing left from that whole video I posted. There's nothing left. We sold 9 crates. How many t-shirts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, plus those last couple bundles. And so we did about another 30 t-shirts. We sold blankets. We sold 7 lava lamps. Jeff Brent, your Heaven and Hell box set came in, though. You probably wasn't watching, but your CD, Jeff Brent, your CD Heaven and Hell box set is in. Your CD box set's in, Jeff Brent. And we're good to go. I can tell Mega Blast has woke up from his nap. Good gosh. Everybody, John Durden has awoken. Talk about a rage baiter. Oh my gosh. Are you still blocked on, John, are you still blocked on all your social media platforms for arguing with people on social media? This guy stays constantly in Facebook jail for arguing with people. Oh my gosh. And he has he'll let you know very quickly about his opinions. He hates Chris Ledoux. He hates metal. He hates Metallica Load and Reload specifically. He hates, let me think about this. He does not like anything released in the last 15 years. He hates new vinyl. He hates Sammy Hagar. I don't know. There's so much stuff. He reminds me every stream the stuff he hates. I've got it memorized at this point. He hates cassettes. He hates new vinyl. He hates metal. I mean, he cannot stand metal. Let me think about this. I can keep adding to this list. He used to hate Jim B. Yeah. He hates anybody that asks a track listing. He hates it when I say a starting bid more than 3 times. Oh, that's a great one. The Lip Reader. Dale Sanders is watching the Lip Reader. Why don't you stick around? We can sweep together. Sleep together. That's such a good episode. Boy, I love it. My favorite, and this may surprise people. Well, I can't say favorite, but I love the pen. I love the episode, The Pen. There's no George and there's no Kramer, so it really can't be my favorite. But man, I love watching The Pen. Jerry's dad, Morty, Jack Klompus, them arguing. And then when they go to that dinner, what are you talking about? Jeffrey works for the parks department. Oh, man. And then probably my top 5 is the airport, where George and Kramer are trying to pick up Jerry and Elaine. And then Jerry is sitting first class and Elaine's back in coach. I watch that one all the time. Like, if I'm going to start over, I'll start on that one. When they're at the theater, it's always when they're going somewhere. Always when they're at the theater, the airport, the Chinese restaurant, the parking garage. How have you never seen Seinfeld? Golly. I'm not a fan of season 8 and 9. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 starts pushing it. 7 starts pushing it. How have I not? The movie 7? So on Netflix, you know how it says, like, are you still watching? Netflix, they'll say, are you still watching? So what I figured out is I've put, yes, I'm still watching. But if you let it end, like if I'm about to leave my house, because I listen to it while I'm sleeping. So if you let it end, you have to do that process over. So the reason I don't watch season 8 and 9 much is because if I'm leaving my house and I know I'm going to be gone here working 8, 12, 16 hours at a time, I will start it back over on episode 1 and you don't have to ask it again. So it's just on constant loop. And you can change episodes as well. But if you let it end, if you get all the way to the last episode, then it'll cut off after a while. And I'll wake up and I'm like, oh no, why is it so quiet? I'll be hearing traffic and sirens and stuff. And I'm like, okay. And I got to turn back on Seinfeld. Now, you can't really call it's not a drama, right? It's not like Breaking Bad or Peaky Blinders or Game of Thrones, but it's just a great show. It's got all kinds of life situations. It's hilarious. The acting is great. You know, it's a sitcom. But it's unique and there's no emotions. Like Friends, there's some emotions, and like I think even some of those other sitcoms, Everybody Loves Raymond, and there's no emotions. It's just like it's all, I don't know, it's very unique. There's no plot. Well, there's not really a plot, and then there's also like you never feel bad for anybody. You never feel sad. You never feel sad. You never feel mad. It's just all, just dry Jerry Seinfeld humor. She's got man hands, it's just. Okay, Regina mentioned that you talk about Seinfeld all the time. When I saw her today, I told her I could hang with you as far as quoting it. Yep. Regina's big on TV shows. She reminds me of my late Aunt Judy. My late Aunt Judy it's like TV 24/7. Yeah, The Office is the closest thing to Seinfeld, but far as the way it's set up, but even The Office, you know, there's some emotions kind of, you know, there's some love stories going on. And I watched The Office. I've watched all those. Somebody said I need to go rewatch the extended versions. X-Wing, how can you say Office? You've never even watched it. How how could you say that? How could you say that? Jake, if you're on, I accidentally pressed the I messed up earlier, Jake. I pressed this. It was after I was done. Oh, you fixed it. You fixed it. I was already done auctioning, but I accidentally pressed that other button. That was true. The Office came from the UK. 4 slots work good tonight. I might use it every night. I mean, we don't have to keep something over there in D, but, you know, tomorrow we'll probably use 3. I need to show you. You need to go watch. Well, I don't know. I guess I would. You know, I just grew up with it. I just grew up with it. I just remember my dad always watching it, and then like I started watching it, and I was a kid, and you know, and there was some stuff in there I didn't even understand. You know, yet some of the adult stuff in there, I was like, what are they talking about? It would come on, you know, in syndication. It would be, I think it was like Seinfeld, and then after that was like the King of Queens or whatever. And it's like that was like 8 or 9. Well, no, Seinfeld. That was back when you had to watch it. You couldn't record it. You know, there was no DVR, and we would watch it every night. There was 2 episodes, 6 to 7. You know, you had to turn. I think it was TBS. You had to watch it on TBS. 6 to 7, right? Was it TBS? That's what I remember. You know, it was about the time we would eat dinner. And we'd watch it on TBS, like NBC. What about when it's in syndication, though? VCRs, yeah. Well, I'm talking about in like, this would have been in 2000 and, hold on a minute, let me think about this. This was probably like 2005, right? So I think a lot of people had stopped. A lot of people had stopped. I don't remember my parents recording much on VHS. This was like 2005. A lot of people had stopped doing that, I think, by then. Yeah, this was 2005. I'm talking about when it was in syndication. That's how I grew up watching it. It was on TBS. I'm pretty sure it was TBS or CW58. I don't know if that's like a local deal or something. What exactly is CW58? I remember that. CW58, TBS, that's where, you know, and you could search. We had Dish Network. We had Dish Network, and you could search Seinfeld, and we would ever see if it come on any other stations. This is maybe 2006, maybe 2005, 6, 7. And then we bought them on DVD. Yeah, we bought them on DVD. But my dad didn't like having to go put in the disc. He was like, man, I got to stand up. So when we got that DVR from Dish, you know, it's like you could set stuff to record. Oh, man. And he could pause it. That was a game changer for him. He could pause it. All those, like, our DVR had that. We had DVD, but yeah. Y'all probably went through many variations of technology. I remember VHS, DVD. I remember the beginning of DVD. and the drop of DVD. So my earliest memories was about when VHS were fading out. So when I was a kid, VHS was fading out pretty much. And we bought our first DVD player. Yeah, we bought our first DVD player. And that was pretty expensive. That's when surround sound started becoming a thing. Everybody had surround sound. Surround sound, surround sound. All those little speakers, and we had like little wires, and we had them hanging on our wall and stuff. I was like, boy, this looks kind of weird. It sounded pretty good. And then all of a sudden, just people stopped buying DVDs for the most part on the major scale, right? You started hearing about Netflix, and that's when you could get them through the mail. You could get them through the mail. And then all of a sudden, I know people still buy them, and they still sell them, so evidently people still buy them. Then all of a sudden, they faded away, and now it's streaming. But for people like us that like physical media, copies, right? People still buy DVDs because there's movies that we talk about what movie I'm going to go watch, and I'm like, I don't know, and I have to, I don't like commercials, and I like high quality, so I rent them through Apple TV. So, I may have watched an episode of Frasier, like I said, when all that stuff was syndicated. I never did watch that. I've watched The King of Queens because of, like I said, I think it came on after. I've watched Cheers because all that was like late night TV. The second most watched show, as far as like a sitcom, what do you call the Andy Griffin Show? That's just a TV show. Bonanza. I think I've watched about every episode of Bonanza. I like Bonanza. Bonanza, Andy Griffin Show. I'll check out Frasier. I've watched a lot of clips of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Just clips. Oh, Jake's trying to ask me a question over here. Is that why you made it bigger, Jake? 3 slots is currently broken until I can fix 4 works. Was that the issue that happened? Well, what happened was I had 4 on, and then I hit. Now 3 don't even work. I turned on 3 earlier, and it wouldn't turn off, and it was just layered behind 4. That stuff is old. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely. Well, my dad was, he's born in 1954. So my dad was born in 1954, and I kind of watched everything he watched. So, he liked Bonanza, Andy Griffith, obviously. Because you got to think, if he was 8 years old, Andy Griffith was probably in its prime. So he's probably watching that. But I don't know. We just never did watch many movies. We never did go to that's why I'm so behind on movies. We just didn't go to the theater much. Star Trek. I've watched I've watched the entire Star Trek original series. Yeah. Star Trek original series. That's great. There is a slot. There's a 4 slot off and on, 3 slot both turn this. Later, I gotcha. Um, yeah, I like it the way it is right now. I mean, I think we can just leave 4. Well, I mean, whatever you want to do, we can toggle it because some people might be asking me, you know, what's in slot D all night when I'm not using it. But I mean, my thought is we sold 9 crates tonight, Jake, and I had 4 auctions going. That's the first time ever I've done that before. So it's obviously speeding stuff up, Jake. But you know, if we want to toggle back to 3, I wouldn't mind having that. I wouldn't mind having that option. Let's see. Any more TV discussion? Yeah, I still got to get caught up on the Clint Eastwood stuff. I still got to get caught up on the Clint Eastwood stuff. I hadn't watched many of those. So what's the first one I should watch? Top 5 Clint Eastwood movies. Well, honestly, I got to start the Lord of the Rings. I was supposed to last Saturday. I missed a weekend of movies. I fell asleep. I got to watch the Lord of the Rings. Unforgiven. Yeah, I don't know how I hadn't seen that. Unforgiven sounds like it would be awesome. I've seen the clip of Good, Bad, and the Ugly when he's running through the graveyard. I've watched that a bunch. Obviously, they play it at the Metallica concerts. How much are dividers doing a test? Uh, the supplies, the dividers are $24.99. All right, everybody. 8 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. Time to call it a night. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. How long have you been collecting? Well, I'm currently 30 years old. I'm currently 30 years old. I've probably I've been putting away and collecting stuff. If you count my earliest collectibles, like stuff I did as a kid, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, comic books and toys, 2/3 of my life. And then, you know, as far as buying and selling stuff, I used to could fit everything into a van. We had an old van, and now I could fill up 15 semis. So I've really expanded as far as inventory and personal collection. So it's grown exponentially. That's why I got to do these shows every night. I mean, there's a lifetime of stuff here, and we're always buying. They bought some stuff today. I mean, it's coin. Well, they bought a bunch of more silver and coins today. It's always stuff. It's just endless. Jake, I'll let you in the feed. If you're still on here, Jake, I'll let you hit the button. Thanks, everybody. We got a big show tomorrow. I'm going to eat, and Jake, you can end that right now. Thanks, everybody. Good night.